No.
Or they hear the music.
Yeah, they'll hear the music.
Okay.
I might have... Oh, yeah. I have my noise gate on. That's weird. I wonder why I had that. We must have had it the entire last stream and I didn't notice. Of course, noticed it the first second. All right, let me get the thumbnail. Which again, you can't look.
I'm not looking. Turn around just to show you that.
Oh, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. This will take a minute. Oh, come on. Give me my up with thumbnail. Okay. K22 GM mode. Watch stupid shenanigans. And it will be stupid shenanigans. Alright. That's gone. I think you're clear.
You think?
I think, hopefully.
Make sure. Try turn around.
Yeah, maybe.
Double check everything.
I am double checking everything. I mean, I'm going to show them the screen now. There. Okay.
Is it okay?
You can look right now.
Sure?
Yes, the image is gone.
Okay.
Make sure it's not visible to you right now.
Okay.
For now. Until later. Alright, hi. Welcome to the stream of me and Mo doing an indulgent thing, but I think it's fun. It's going to be fun. Actually, Mo, can you hand me that tie over there?
Oh, yeah.
I got to be very professional while I do this. Thank you. I got to be extremely professional on the stream for this.
Who's the not GMs? Is it Sonya Deville and...
Adam Pierce, yeah.
Yeah.
They're both involved as GMs in this game.
But they're not GMs.
Literally, you go to the GM mode and they're like, they're options to be GMs. So it's like, yeah.
Well, I just find it funny because like they're not technically GMs in
right.
Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah, no, they're not called that. So,
oh, it's their actual photos.
Oh yeah. Well, these are your actual photos, sure. So we're gonna make you a character. I've already made a character. You're gonna make a character for yourself.
Okay. You custom superstar.
Yeah. Yes. Because I wanted to show how, like, the character creator... I want to see, like, you have fun with it. You get, like, 4 different, like,
Oh, there's... There's actually... Okay.
Oh, they show you, like, examples of what the style is. Yeah. If you... High flyers only do 619s like Rey Mysterio.
I'm gonna be a powerhouse.
I had a feeling. So they give you like kind of what kind of wrestling gear? I went to formal wear immediately because I'm the GM, and I picked this second outfit. I picked that. That's a kilt.
I'm aware.
Like immediately goes for the kilt. Hi Alka, what's up?
Oh, I see what you mean about it. Oh God, just go up.
This is just like. You could start from scratch, or you could just like this is like a starting template, and
I can't go up or down.
What do you mean up or down?
I want to go up.
Oh, press B, and now go up and down, right? What?
No.
What?
Oh, there we go. It had to load the.
Oh yeah, no, the loading on this part is a little bad. That's the only part.
So is this like just Actually, what is?
You could just start with no persona and make your guy. I mean,
Oh, as plain as. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. But again,
I will say they got the African American skin tone pretty on point.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's fucked up.
Well, you can make your skin color whatever color you really
Oh,
want
no,
to.
no, I'm aware.
But they have like the natural, more skin tone-ish.
Yeah.
type
Instead of
stuff.
like being like just brown,
Yes, just all like one
like
shade
one
of brown.
shade. Yeah, exactly.
Without like there being variance in any way. Yeah, though they.
Ooh, I kind of like this. Can I change this afterwards?
Yeah, you can change this. You can come back here whenever you want and change it.
No, like can I alter like the individual, like the color of the gear or anything like that?
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
locked in? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like I said, this is just kind of like the starting point. Hi, cartoons. What's up?
El Fuego.
El Fuego, but not. You're Fuego 3. Hi, Kieran.
I'm a Miss Fuego 2.
Oh yeah, God! Did you hear? There's all this stupid shit about Cody going on.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
about
I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore.
about
I don't care anymore.
Potentially backing out.
I'm like, I don't care now. Screw this. Oh, we're having Mo start with making a character, his wrestling character. I've already made mine, and then we're gonna play the GM mode. We're gonna competitively manage 2 wrestling brands and put them against each other and see who does a better job of doing it. And I'm gonna have to teach Mo how to play that, but
yes, this one.
Yeah,
Found it.
that was easy. There are horns. Like if you're like looking at your Minotaur character, there are like there's a section of just horns somewhere.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Sports entertainers.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, good to hear him, Kieran. Yeah, I don't.
Is your final tomorrow?
Which final? Dude, it's like you immediately you with the cloven hooves.
Yeah, exactly. Why do you think I chose it?
I know. I didn't notice that at first. I'm like, Jesus, like they knew that you were. They knew it. Yeah.
Yes.
This is it. You didn't have to change any clothing. You can change the colors if you want. You probably want to name your name.
Name my name.
Name your name. What is name? The Superstars.
That's what you are.
Oh my God, what's that from?
It's Lauryn Hill. Ghetto superstar.
Oh, okay.
That is what you are.
I accidentally did a music lyric
Yeah.
with one word.
What is my name?
So your name is usually would be Mo or Maurice. Like, if you want like the title stuff, it's down in the presentation name.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, the last 2K game, 2K20, was like famous for being one of the worst games they ever made, and so they took 2 years to develop this one.
Zachary? Zach?
What? What? You ever? Are you just because there's so many different Zach names? You're like, oh my God.
No, it's like like I'm Zach the wrestler.
You could be the Alabama Slammer.
No, Alan, Albert. Oh, I thought that said all right. Aldo, Alex. Who spells Alexander like wrestlers do?
That's like a Russian version of the name.
Alex, Alexander, Alexia, Ali, Alice, the All-American, Alan,
There's
Alpha,
a lot of these.
Amanda, Amateur, Amaya, Amber, American Dream, American Sweetheart, Amir, Amy, the Anarchist, Anderson. Wait, is that the same? Oh, S-A-N-S-O-N. Andre, Andrea,
It
Andres,
matters.
Andrew, Andrews, Andy, Angel, God. Angus?
Angus! Yes. Well, you could be Angus.
The
You
anomaly?
literally are a cow, aren't you? You could be Angus.
I thought it said Antifa. I
No.
reversed.
We need to get off the internet.
Archangel, Arik?
Eric. I don't know.
Arn?
Yeah,
The
Arn
Asian
it.
Nightmare?
Yes, the Asian Nightmare. Yes, you should call yourself, Mo, the Asian Nightmare. See what happens.
Bad.
Just bad!
Oh, it should be like bad.
No, I don't know if there is. I don't think
Bad
there's that.
attitude, bad boy. The bad guy, Bailey, Baker, Bake,
Baka. What about Baka?
Baldwin,
What about
Ball,
stupid Baka?
Belowsk, Bannon, Barbara, the Barbarian. What about Barbara the Barbarian?
Yes, you should do that.
Barber, Keek. Oh my! Oh, the first name would be Barbara, and my last name would be the Barbarian.
Barbara the Barbarian Barber. You could make that happen.
Barnett, Barrett, Barry, Bart, Bartlett.
And these are just names you've never heard before.
No, Batista.
There's a lot of these names
Okay.
I have heard before.
Bay,
Is Karen
Bear, the Bear,
I believe Karen is an option.
the Beast.
Although I think because you've chosen yourself as a man, they will not give you female names.
Aw, that sucks. Beach, Beefcake, Bingus.
Beginius.
Beginnis.
Beginnis. Is that an Irish name?
What? I'm thinking about the Beast, but that's too like on the nose. Benjamin, Bennett, Benson, Beretta, Bernie, Barry, the best. Betty, Beverly, Big Bad, Big Evil, Big Ham, Big Magic, Big Meanie, Big Money, Big Nasty, Big Time.
I want all to know all those people.
Blake,
your big friend group.
Blanchard. Oh, Tony. No. Tully, thank you. Do you know why his daughter is like hated in the industry?
She said she's allegedly said some racist shit.
Oh, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Blaze.
Allegedly, because it was all backstage, and it's he said, she said. She says in this case.
Oh, yeah. Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Just if people are not hiring her, there's usually a good
reason.
There's usually reasons. Backstage shit.
Boy.
Boy.
No. Go back.
Nickname is Boy.
Now
you can't change it.
Okay.
You're stuck with it forever. It could be the Brain.
Bravo, the Brawler, Brayden,
Brenda. Well, maybe I was wrong. There's a Brenda in there.
There's Bailey in there too.
Well,
Brewery,
those are
Brian, Briggs, Brighton.
Yeah, those are
Brittany. There we go.
Okay, so I was wrong. You can actually do female names, I
Brock,
guess.
Brody, Brooks.
But there's a lot more guy names than girl names, I'm noticing.
Bruiser, the Bruiser, Bruno, Brutus, Brian, Bryant.
Hey GD, we're doing so far so good. We're having Mo make his name, but he's determined to go through every nickname possible. This is gonna take 25 minutes by itself.
Yep.
It could be Cactus.
I'll go a little faster.
Thank you. Catherine. If Catherine's there, then Karen's gotta be there.
I dated a girl named Catherine.
How'd that go?
Look at where I'm at.
Oh, that laugh is all you needed to hear.
There we go.
The Chosen One? Alrighty.
Nickname.
The Chosen One boy.
The Chosen One. Oh, now I need a prefix. No, suffix. Daddy. No.
Daddy.
Digel?
What's Digel? I don't know. Delahite? Danger. The first time I made my guy JJ, so he just came out to the ring as JJ. You Damien?
No.
Dan Danger. I love that. I love the name Dan Danger just immediately. Yeah, this game does have a lot of loading issues.
There we go.
The Devil.
The Chosen One, the Devil.
Oak. Damien.
Yes, first name, I'm gonna be as stereotypical as possible.
Damien. Is the name Hell available? Like Hell or Hellion?
Hall. I wish you could skip through like H A H B.
Yeah, I mean they only give you the letters up top. That's it. They don't give you anything.
It'd be Damien Helen.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
The Chosen One, the Devil, Damien Helen. It's like Tribe Called Quest. You gotta say the whole thing.
The Chosen One, the Devil, Damien High. I love it.
I think these are just type-ins. You just type in what your name is.
My actual name, not...
I mean, whatever. I would type in, like, the Devil or the Damien or something on these.
Oh, no, it's gonna... Okay. Space.
The Chosen One?
Yeah.
Or the Devil or whatever? Okay. Now I want to. At some point, I want to hear your character come down to the ring and just see what they said.
The Chosen. Oh.
The Chosen O.
Whoops.
The Damien. I think you've run out of. Oh no. Okay. It's still the whole thing.
The Chosen One.
The Chosen O.
It's just truncated weird.
You have to hit the start button and everything. In this name. If it'll like autofill everything else except for the presentation name you chose, if you want, or you can choose individually everything.
Wait, use this name for your abbreviated name, entrance name, and social account name. No, because my entrance name should be.
Your entrance name will be what shows up on the little graphic when it like comes when you're walking out of the ring, I believe.
The Chosen O.
Yes. I think it's all you get.
There.
The Chosen. Okay.
Use this No.
Right.
Don't go backwards. This looks okay. Hold on.
It's fine.
No, it's gonna be. That's what.
The Chosen
Oni.
Oni. Oni-chan.
All right, I can always go back and change if it looks goofy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just. I think it'll look okay. I hope. I don't know. My names weren't this long.
Anytime.
No, it's you don't see this little scroll, this little loading.
Oh,
wheel.
I thought it froze.
No, it's not. It takes that long.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the face will be as. All right, whatever. Because you have that mask.
Ooh, not that face.
Not. Yeah,
No.
You choose from all the templates.
Yeah, give me. Oh,
Seductive Applejack.
thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Seductive Applejack, for subscribing. Again, it's like 2 years in a row. Thank you.
Oh wait. I like. Oh no, not that one.
That guy? Yeah, looks good. I would say you're also not gonna be able to see most of the face because you're gonna have a mask on.
Grr.
You could have shark teeth if you want.
Where are they at?
The shark teeth up there, right there. Again, loading.
You know what? Yeah.
You're a vampire. Oh, you can change the color and shit. Oh, you can you can remove individual teeth
Oh, interesting. Don't care.
if you want.
Nah. No, accept.
It's scary. I don't look at them anymore.
No, that's fine. Face photo capture.
Nah, that's if you want.
Oh, if I would've put my-
It'll take a guess at what your face will look like, and
Oh.
it will to varying results probably.
What anime OP is playing? Persona 4.
This Persona 5 Strikers. This is just an hour-long version of the like the main battle theme, because all the WWE music is licensed. So I was like, okay, I'm shutting all the music down, and we're just gonna play like a continuous song that'll work. So you're thin right now. If you scroll up there, you get different body types. Medium, heavy, whatever.
Wait, there's one. Oh, heavy. Oh.
You can be a fat ass. Or your head starts looking really out of place comparatively to your body.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's like you haven't done any of that. Like, if you're a cruiserweight champion, you can't have this body type. It's like, okay.
Well, I disagree with that, but okay.
I'm really 205 pounds at this body type. Yes, please. I don't think you want to change anything on the skin tone.
Nah, that looks actually pretty good.
You changed it 1 pixel. It's like, I gotta redo everything.
Wait, can I have, like... I guess it won't matter. Can I add hair? Did I miss that?
That's not yet. You're not there yet.
Okay.
And the mask might prevent you from having hair.
Okay.
Because I did run into an issue with that. Where I had facial hair. And then it was like, oh, you can't put this mask on with facial hair. You have to take the facial hair off, technically.
What's the difference between ring attire and entrance?
Well, your entrance is this, and this is what you'll actually be wearing in the ring. So, I mean, sometimes it's the same. Sometimes, like, in the entrance, you have, like, an extra accessory or some extra clothing or something. But I would just keep it the same for now.
Yeah. Personal information.
Okay, so this is where one of the reveals I got for you is.
Okay.
For custom images.
Okay.
Press on it. And I need you to choose that image, please.
What are you doing?
I cut out an image of you. This is what you're... When it shows this match, this is what it's going to look like. This is what the picture's going to show up as.
That's actually a really good edit.
I did that today, yeah.
That's really good.
You know where I took that photo,
Yeah,
right?
that's at my birthday party.
Literally last week.
Yeah, last week.
Last week. You didn't see mine yet, but it's okay. You'll see mine soon.
Yours has the ponies.
Yeah, but you'll see it much higher depth than that. Oh yeah, when you're like posing. Although if you have the custom images, this part really doesn't matter because you'll have the custom image instead showing. But I have also a sassy pose too, for my guy.
Ooh, I like that.
The fist. Yeah. And keep going down.
Oh. What?
It just slaps me. Oh, it gets gayer the more you go. It gets gayer.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
Shall we shake your hand, son?
What was that?
It gets gayer. Finger guns, man.
Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
This is.
Ooh,
I don't know if
I
it's
like
a new,
that too.
I don't know if that's a real thing, if it's a new thing or not. But this game lets you upload images to it that you can use for like the renders of superstars and stuff. So yeah. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. What you looking at, fool? Yes. Please.
Wait. What?
Did you lose it?
No. There were a couple that I really liked.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
Come here.
I still.
Finger.
Where's the?
Yeah, you do have
Ooh,
to.
that's a good one.
So the way to upload to this game is like you have to use your camera to like it'll give you a QR code on the screen and you have to like use that and then you have to upload images from your phone to the specific QR code and then it'll upload into your game. So but you have to like transfer the image. It has to be an image like on your phone. And
what is happening?
you're under the floor for some reason. Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Other finger guns.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I didn't realize there were. Oh.
Ah.
If you look so goofy looking, I'd choose that one. Oh, did it start? Oh, it started me in the middle. That's okay. That makes sense.
I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow anyways.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not the doctor, I gotta go to the pharmacy.
Oh, I can't find my... Oh, here it is.
Shake hand. Alright.
What does it say individually?
That's like you can manipulate different parts of the body.
Oh.
But it's like if you want to like your upper part, your middle, and your lower parts.
Gotcha.
Like,
Oh my god. Cheer, boo. Sure, cheer. No, boo.
No, you should be the good guy.
Okay.
You'll see why.
Crowd balance?
That's like some people. That's like when your entrance what they react to, but then during the match, if it's a mix, you get some boos, some cheers. It's weird.
Personal, prideful? No. Confidence inspired by the superstar's own talent, motivating them.
This is less important for what we're doing, but yeah, this is something you can do. This is like for like the modes where like you are actually like, I think it's for like My Rise mode or something.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But less important for what we're gonna be doing. But you can look at it.
I wanted to make him a heel, but apparently...
No, you'll understand why.
Is parts unknown here?
Yes, and it's I forget what it's under a like fictional or the name is like fictional or something. I made my guy also from like something like that. Yeah, literally that. And parts unknown is like in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure. There it is.
Standing 7 feet tall? That's where I'm from?
Where's Stillwater? What's wrong? How is Stillwater fictional? What's that? I must be missing something. Your darkest fears? You want all the Snickers?
Oh my god.
Advertising? Because you can have it. King of...
I see.
Yes. Generic versus specific stars.
Okay, so I'm gonna choose the dumbest ones.
Yes. This is my sign. I don't know, it's hard to figure. Bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful. It's for you.
I'm not bald.
Well, technically not.
I mean,
You're close. Best date ever. Oh, man. What? The guy that can't see? Yes. Yes. Hi, Mom.
wait.
Perfect. 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 I want them to be, like, right next to each other.
Oh, my God.
You! I think that's everything for that.
Performance.
Oh, this is like your
Oh, my entry.
entry. They don't give you a lot of options. You really have to, like, this is like just for this. You have to go into like a different mode to like give if you want someone else's like a real superstar's finisher. I think this is one of the weaker parts of the game where this section they're just like, generic. Me and you are gonna probably have the same exact entrances. Oh, they give you taunts, and this is actually where you can choose your signature and finisher. But again, they even give you a very small list. But you can change it later in moveset stuff. Just forearms to the face.
Remember that time, oh my God, who has the End of Days?
Baron Corbin.
Remember when he End of Days of Becky Lynch?
No, was it a live thing we watched?
No, it was at a pay-per-view.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was him versus Seth Rollins, and Becky was there for reasons. Oh no, it was a mixed tag. That's what it was.
Okay.
And so he ended up dazed her, which pissed off Rollins.
Yes.
Who went all crazy, beat him, and then I think Brock cashed in after that match.
I don't remember any of this.
I randomly do.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, someone's like, these lists are small. Like, yes, they are. And what you have to do is you have to go into, like, the custom moveset stuff, which is in a different whole section of the game, and do that later. But, yeah. Special stuff, like, you get a free out of a pin once with that. One of them's like the black mist, or like you can just disappear behind a person. A poison mist. A lot of it's like cheating shit. Yes.
Oh, I'm not gonna deal with that.
Yeah, not right now. Later, sure.
Alright, it shows that.
Nope, wait. Oh, okay.
It was just out of that one menu.
Okay, thank God. I was like, no, don't do everything. Yes. Okay. Congratulations. We have... So... I don't know if I can show you my guy without put my custom render on. Do you want to see him, or do we care?
No, I'll eventually see him, won't I?
Yeah, actually not really. Not during GM mode. I don't think you would. But it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Oh, so King Karen is the list small because you have to unlock them?
No. You can like copy movesets from a person. Do you want to share this to the
No.
Like I didn't either. You can copy movesets from superstars to your person. Like you have to go in here and do all that.
Okay.
And it's like more time spent on shit. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is flip a coin.
Okay.
I lost the coin. Immediately lose the coin. So how it works is the player one gets the first pick in the draft.
Okay.
So what we're doing is we're flipping the coin to see who's player one who gets the first pick.
Okay. Does choosing Raw SmackDown matter?
Yes, and I think that's part of whoever loses gets to choose the brand. And the reason why is because each brand has a specific, I don't want to say perk, like a power it gives you.
Yeah.
So I think that's the trade-off.
Okay.
Like, you can actually probably choose to. Do you want to be the first draft pick, or do you want to have choice over the
Can I see what the perks
Yeah,
are?
you should probably see what that is first. All right, so let's just go in there first. I'm pretty sure they'll let me at least do that. Yeah, before we have to go to the draft. Shut up. So yes, Adam Pearson's turning into like the first two options. And you get
William Regal. I mean,
he was NXT's GM forever.
Well, yes, but it's
Well, okay, we're gonna go in, but we're not gonna actually choose anything just yet. Oh, I should have just whatever. Oh god, now it's gonna take forever to load. Because all I want to do is I want to just show you what the two things do. Also, look, I know Jade Cargill to put Kenny Omega's thing over.
Why did you? Why is Jade Cargill?
I didn't do that.
Kenny Omega.
That's the game. I didn't do that at all. Yes.
You look even dumber in that photo.
I know. That's why I chose it. Okay, so you got 4 brands. All right. SmackDown's power, Birth of Legends, these are one-time use, by the way.
Yeah.
It will give 6 superstars plus 6 popularity,
okay.
which can affect your ratings, higher popular stuff. This is War is like, you can take 3 random superstars away from that person next week, so they just can't use them, which can interrupt some dumb. Yeah.
Okay.
Fighting champ. Wait, does it just show me? Okay, it does just show me. Fighting champion. I don't think we're. I don't know. We can do that. Whatever. Title matches booked for this week will receive a large match rating boost. So you can do but again, these are only one-time use.
Okay.
You can do it during a pay-per-view.
So is it one time forever or within a certain time period?
No, just once forever. You use this once, and that's it.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, is that a rule you're making up, or is that the game?
No, that's the game.
Okay.
But you'll get more of these cards and powers, and you can buy them.
Oh, okay.
As they go on. Your network deals tripled if you gain fans, otherwise it will be doubled. I don't know. I don't really care about that. So again, Raw is 3 randomly selected superstars on the opposing brand cannot be booked, but you cannot use this the week before a pay-per-view.
Okay.
So you can't fuck with their pay-per-view.
Right.
That's
you can't fuck with their go-home shows.
6 random superstars in your roster will get their popularity increased by plus 6.
Okay.
So.
You just want to... Okay.
I'm no...
Stupid face.
I have to restart it.
Okay.
So we can do the coin flip. You call.
Tails.
It's tails. So do you want first pick, or do you want to be able to choose the draft, or to choose your brand?
I'm going to choose my brand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I am going to be the first. Because I already know which one you're going to choose.
Really?
I think I do. I think I do.
We'll see. I keep thinking that says New York GM.
Now Jade Cargill is you.
Why is it me?
Because it just.
Why is that Kurt Angle? Why is Pat Kurt Angle?
The game is glitchy here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Another thing we get is, so for custom GMs, we get to raise the popularity of the superstar with the lowest popularity by plus 20, which is a huge amount.
Okay.
All right. Which brand do you want? So I know which not to pick.
Raw.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, that's like the best power. I will pick SmackDown just for the sake of whatever. Actually, wait. Let me go really quick. Yeah, no, I'll just pick SmackDown, whatever. Accept. Alright, so my GM opponent will be human. No, opponent type is human. Pick you. The OST in this game is okay, but I'm not using it because, the copyright. Like, I put in the, which one are you again?
Apparently I'm John Moxley, Malachi Black.
You're gonna be wrong.
Why does my head extend beyond the menu?
I didn't know. Well, I didn't know it would do that. I'm gonna recommend we do only the 15 weeks, which is the shortest one. You could do up to 25, 50. You could do a whole year.
Okay.
But I would say 15 just to start. The draft pool, I say we don't use any custom downloaded superstars because I just think that's dumb. I don't know. And manual. No, manual.
Okay.
Okay. So I will get first pick. And
do I get to choose the brand, or is that?
I already chose you chose. I chose the brand for you.
Oh, okay.
You're raw. So you get a budget.
Okay.
2.75 million. GMs will take turns one to the other. It will be 8 rounds. After the 8th round, you have 8 required rounds, but after the 8th round, you can keep going, and I would recommend you do that.
Yeah.
And it is like a recommendations thing they give you. If you press down on the button, it'll say, we recommend drafting this person,
right.
And there's a bunch of reasons why, because I'm going to be explaining a lot of this. So this list they give you is almost like randomly generated. You're not getting every superstar on this roster.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes Roman Reigns will show up and sometimes he won't. Sometimes... Becky Lynch, like, I think has shown up 100% of the time, though. So every time I've looked at this. You want to have a mix of male and female. And these classes are important.
Yeah.
Because they pair with each other in some ways. Actually, the only one that doesn't pair is specialists. Because they're just good with everybody, apparently. But yeah, you can, you know... You want your shows to have a variety of between gender and also the differing types.
Right.
And also roles. Green is face, red is heel. And you want faces and heels to be fighting each other.
Right.
You don't want to do usually... Or Triple H will yell at you. Triple H just like randomly yells at you in emails. It's like, why did you do that? Stop it. So, okay, I get the first pick. I hate the first pick. Why'd you give me the first? That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Other than you see general stamina and popularity. Stamina is also randomly generated at the beginning.
Is stamina how long their match can go?
Yes,
okay.
And there's other shit with that I will explain later. I'm gonna choose Roman. If he's on SmackDown just like the regular shit. Alrighty. I'm trying to find a good example. So, okay, here's this. Although they're both heels, so because Roman's type is bruiser and Finn's type is fighter, they'll tell you these two types of guys will. Right. I gotta find a face fighter, but you know what I mean. Like,
yeah,
these two types of guys will work well with one another. So, just something that you want to keep that in mind too. But that being said. Pretty banging song, I know. But that's like, but if I try to put Finn against Roman, Triple H will yell at you. Why are you doing that? Stop it!
You have a roster of 8.
You can have more than 8,
right? So as the smallest.
All the while, you have to keep your budget in mind. All the while, and this list keeps. You know, you get all these, and you can separate by men and women only. So, and it can go down, like, you'll see the cost. As you go down, the cost will go down, and you'll get these people. Like Kyle O'Reilly. Why is he so cheap?
Because he's not on the brand
anymore. Swerve's in here. But yeah, they got a lot of older guys who are no longer on the roster in the game.
That's why the game was delayed, because, like, the roster would have been ridiculously outdated.
Tony Storm's in the game!
Oh my god.
Literally just debuted for AEW. No! What? I didn't choose that. So anyway, sorry. I'm gonna sense a pattern with... I'm gonna choose... Frick. I'm just trying to explain. Yeah, so it's gonna tell you... You can obviously only pair females with females and males with males. They don't let you. They don't let you do the intergender tag stuff. Not even in this mode. I sense a trend here. It's fine. I got a good guy, a bad guy. Should I just go for do the Becky Charlotte thing all over again? I could.
I didn't pay attention to what I was choosing.
You chose Big E. Big E's a good choice.
But no, I didn't choose a female. I was confused.
Oh, you chose... Well, Big E's a good choice regardless. I don't like their recommendations. They're like, choose Kyle O'Reilly. He pairs well with Roman Reigns. And I'm like, look out, he's not popular, though. Fuck you. Alright, anyways.
I'll be playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland here soon.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dennis and Gear wanted to play it.
Oh, okay.
Why is Finn a heel?
He was a heel at the time the game was made.
Okay.
He was a heel in NXT at the time. God. I can do it by fighters. So I can see all the fighters.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So if you want to look for a specific class, Xavier is the next most popular fighter character. And then there's Randy, but he's... I don't know why Randy seems a little... Randy's less expensive than Xavier Woods. I'm sorry. In real life, that's not how they treat... That's just not how they treat them. They would put Randy much higher normally. Whatever. Anyway. I'm gonna go... All the specialists. I already have a bruiser. Walter.
Oh, they have his actual name.
Yeah, he's not Gunther anymore. I'm surprised it didn't change that. It's a really easy change, you'd think. So, and by the way, giants are good against cruiserweights, or they synergize or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't understand why, but sure.
I mean, we just saw Andrade versus Darby Allin, and that was a good match.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to strategize a little bit and being like, oh, what should I choose? Because this game, while you're thinking, oh my god, that might be like the IRL choice might be like, why would you choose that IRL? Doesn't matter as much in the game, so I am gonna choose Xavier. Which you may be like, why did you choose like Drew McIntyre? I'm like, believe me.
This man is one of the hardest workers around. Great pick.
Oh yeah, Mia's in this one. She works well against Bianca. Cool. So I've got a specialist female. I can do anything with her, with Becky.
Does Xavier still wrestle? Yeah, he's
injured. Right
he's
now.
injured again.
So I will say this: popularity can be increased pretty easily.
Okay.
Like, I mean, look at 62 versus 58. Like, I'm like, it's not a big deal. Excuse me. Finn Balor. All right. So I've got two guys that pair up against each other. I'm gonna have my Xavier Woods Roman Reigns feud. Xavier Woods for the title. You do get to choose a women's and a men's champion after we draft as well. Oh, why are all the best guys specialists? These two are like the best. I love them so much in real life, and I'm like, of course, they don't pair like directly with other people, but
right.
like, you know what I mean, like whatever. Who's next? Drew. I'm sorry, Drew. True, you're good to. That doesn't work like that though. Like, Drew, you're gonna fight Xavier Woods even though you're both good guys. He's in the game. I forgot about Gary.
And his Gimp gear also.
Yes. I'm gonna say this: there's a lot of bruisers at the top of the list. I've noticed. I'm like, I'm not really a big fan of that, maybe, but also another thing you can do is you can change their affiliation. You can make them. You can turn them from heel and face and vice versa if you want, but it does cost you a segment on a show. Not a big deal, but
right.
But you do need it. You can do it. That being said, I'm going to shoot. Where is he? He's missing. Oh,
Does Rumla drew a face? Quite a while.
I'm gonna choose Karrion Kross.
Okay.
Who?
Finn Balor. No.
Finn Balor's
no. Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre's been a face for like a whole year plus now. He's actually came back pretty much as a good guy. Killer Kross in real life was really nice. Yeah, I bet they're all really nice though in real life. Most of them are, I should say.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, they're annoying. Like, oh, you need to like pick your guy. Oh. It's like, shut up. Being an asshole, Corey. Shut up. Also, whatever your budget is at the end is all you have the budget for your first week in the show. So, you don't want to completely go bankrupt at the end. Not a bad choice. You're like, I met that man in real life.
I did. He was at my CrossFit gym randomly.
He was. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Okay, so I've got 3 guys, 2 girls. The Gimp. I think he does come out in the mask and there's in.
Nia Jax, get the fuck out of here.
She's a good guy in this.
Jesus Christ.
I was like laughing about that. I was like, oh no.
Does she actually injure people during her matches? Because that'd be fucking hilarious.
No, I don't think so. Okay, so I've got like 2 guys that are ready. I need a. Oh shit. I need another good guy fighter, don't I? They want me to fight Dexter Loomis.
Dexter Loomis? Who the fuck are you?
He's from NXT.
Oh.
Alright, no. MVP fighter. I need a good guy. I need a good guy fighter again. R-Truth. My best pick is R-Truth.
You would think R-Truth would have a better popularity.
I would say it's because he's not on TV all that often, personally.
Dude, he made that 24/7 title until they fucked it up.
Oh, he's like the only reason they like. Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Hey, Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, I know.
We saw him on Wednesday.
No, I saw him. He pretended he was drunk.
I can't remember. I don't know if that was like an actual like an act, or if he actually forgot his line and then just put it into like, shit. Now I'm drunk.
Could be. I'm gonna do interesting thing. Maybe interesting.
Randy Orton.
Mm-hmm. I have a plan. Oh, I saw a video where R-Truth was at John Moxley's house and he hid in, like, Renee just came home and he hid in their, like, pantry in the kitchen. And because she was coming back with groceries, and she opened the door and screamed, like, ah!
Oh my God! Shut
They are
up.
all over you
Jesus
for some
Christ.
reason. Shut up, Byron. No one cares.
I needed a woman.
A woman. I also need another woman. Pretty good. I like Sasha. Except when she's getting spoiled that she's coming back that night. Fuck you, lady.
Oh yeah, she's like, guess who's the surprise guest today?
Don't tell me! Don't tell me!
Sasha Banks!
Damn it. She told me. Okay.
Oh, it's EO.
Oh, yeah. So what have I got? I was like, is that that is my roster shit. I've got 4 guys. Okay, I need to up my game with the women. What? I didn't choose her. I mean, I'll take her. I'll take her, but geez, I did not. That was an accidental pick, but okay. Naomi's fine. She's a good. Wait, yeah, okay. You're looking at my roster now.
Oh shit.
The triggers.
No, that's what swapped it.
Oh. Oops.
Okay, so heel, face, heel. I need a face.
I can make Naomi work. I'm gonna turn Naomi into a superstar. It's fine. It's fine.
Why are you? Oh my God.
They hate you so much.
Bruisers pair with fight. Oh, I want a cruiserweight. Is that what this is?
That's cruiserweight.
Cruiser. Okay.
They pair well only with giants. There's not a lot of giants on the roster. Just a heads up.
The clock is ticking. Raw's GM wants to make the perfect pick.
I wish I could turn that off.
Is giant not? Oh, it's there.
Yeah, it is. Like, did you see the difference? Keith is there. I never get Keith. Oh, there's Keith. Found him. So I'm gonna do this. You're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" I'm gonna wait, just make sure. Yep.
There's no one Mina.
I'm picking
It's
Tamina.
Tamina.
I'm picking Tamina. She's gonna be my feud against Naomi.
How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get 2 more picks. Okay.
Well, 2 more required picks. Actually, no, you're in your last required pick.
What?
You need to pick at least 8, and you're in round 8. But then you can keep going
1,
after that,
2.
with whatever budget you want.
Wait, did I fuck that up?
Maybe you counted
1,
wrong.
2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
You have 7.
Oh, I did miscount. Okay, damn it. That's fine. I can fix that. I need one more face.
Yeah, Kevin Owens was a face of some at one point, I guess. Maybe. Again, you can change their roles during the game. So I'm not really worried about like, oh, you gotta pair the right people. It's like, yeah, no, I'll figure it out. I don't know why Carmella is so highly rated. She's not good.
Reckoning?
Yeah,
Ember Moon! Damn it! I should have scrolled.
Oh yeah, Ember Moon's in this.
Oh, no. I need a heal.
A heel bruise?
I need a heal woman. Because I have 2 faces.
Ah. Yeah, just the reds.
I have a lot of bruisers. Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot. I know. There's like a disproportionate amount of that going on. You're like, come on, what are you guys doing? That's who I would have actually probably picked in that situation.
Go for Shayna. I almost went for Shayna,
Alright.
but I went at the other
I
one.
got my women's undercard. Ooh. Yeah, I can only... I've got how many? 8? Usually I like to try to pick 4 more at least, but...
Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you.
I love Ember Moon, though.
Face heal. Okay, cool.
Oh, man. No, I have a plan with Ember, of course. There's a lot of... So, like, the thing about this draft, I'm thinking a lot of people are going to be like, you're not picking, like, logically how in the real world it would work. And I'm like, you're right.
You're totally right.
This is not how the real world... I would not pick Xavier Woods, like, 4th. I'm sorry. 3rd. I probably wouldn't. But I'm just... This is how the game works, and this is how... What?! It did it again!
Oh my... Okay.
I didn't want... I mean, I'll take Shayna, but Jesus, no! Something about a controller is in the D-pad is actually a selection button somehow.
Where is... There we go.
Why the fuck? GD was like, choose Shayna. I'm like, I didn't want to, though. Okay, sure. She was way more expensive than...
Oh, I already had a... Oh, I fucked that up.
She was way more expensive. I didn't want to spend that
Did
much
the game
money.
freeze?
No.
I can't...
Hold on. I think it... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Game.
We have to do this over again.
Oh, no. I mean, I'll do it again, but fuck. No!
I think it crashed.
Give it a sec. The music... Oh, no. The music...
Yes, yes, the Persona 4 music is still playing, therefore the game is running.
This game is a little buggy. And we might have to do this all over again. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Your character got saved, at least.
Yeah, but the draft didn't. That's fine. We can blow through it.
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Wait, is everything
Is my own entire... It's just the program.
Yeah, just close.
Like, I'm like, come on. Come on! I'm like giving it a couple more seconds, but I'm like not at all... God, okay, it's fucked. I hate that. Alright, where is it? There. Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys.
Give me a drink. Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel.
Unable to sync.
Cancel.
Yeah.
I tried
Oh,
again.
because it has to, like...
It has to sync, yeah.
It has to do its in the background sync shit.
You just reopened it too fast.
I did. Sorry, guys. We're gonna get right back on that. We're gonna have completely different rosters now.
Oh my god, that's fine.
Hey, 2 picks which I picked accidentally are not gonna be a problem anymore for me.
Yeah, but it's not funny anymore.
Thanks,
dude.
God.
I'm gonna actually make
It's
your
God's
picks now.
fault. Thank you for the nice background
Did
compliment.
you open it?
I did. I thought I did. It's still probably doing its background shit. Oh, it's synchronizing in the Steam cloud. Excuse me. Stupid fucking game. I mean, I've rarely had issues, but of course it happens while it's on stream. Do you want a drink?
Yeah, give me one of the, Oh, you mean like alcoholic?
Yeah, I can do either. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, give me one of the seltzers.
Is it upstairs? Or is there one in there? Is there any in the...
Actually, is the cow beer still in there?
There is one cow beer left.
One left.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get that one.
I drank maybe one of them. I think other people were drinking.
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, it was in the fridge, so it was open to anyone.
Yeah, that's the deal.
Is it not in there?
No, it's there. I'm just realizing my reality. You remember the booby-trapped beer?
Oh, is this still booby-trapped?
Oh, I'm assuming it's all still booby-trapped. Yours is probably fine. But I'm going to go over to the sink and open this over our sink. Which we have one down here.
I'm pressing any button. Oh, it's loading.
It takes a second. Yup. Why are these beers fucked? It makes no sense to me. You've literally been sitting still for like a week plus.
Well, once you jostle the air out of it, it has nowhere to
But
go.
all of them have this issue. Every single one of them.
Oh.
I got the shittiest six-pack of beer I've ever had. Don't worry, these won't be issues anymore when I get my new computer parts installed into the computer. Because I got new CPU. Woo, it's just not in the computer yet. Yeah, no progress got saved. That's fantastic. So we just do the same thing where...
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, guys. I mean, I'm not really... I'm not sorry. The game should be sorry. But the game can't apologize. Jade Cargill, my favorite GM.
It's your stupid ass face.
You want to guess?
Oh,
what,
you're shaved in that picture.
You want to guess what year that is?
You became a brony what year? 2013?
2011.
2013.
Wrong.
High or low?
You were too low.
Oh, really? 2014.
Too low. Pretty sure that was 2015.
Yeah, because I knew in 2016 you had the beard and everything.
Which is right around... Yeah, 2015 was right... That's. I took that picture when I was still living with Sydney. I didn't have any...
Wait, hold on. Let me see who
now you are.
I am.
Now you are.
I'm Jade Cargill.
You are Jade Cargill.
I'm John Moxley. I'm Malachi Black.
And you're you.
That's racist.
And you're you. You are... How is it racist? You are Malachi Black now.
I look how my face overlaps the other menu.
Perfect.
It's so stupid.
It's awesome. I love it. You're raw. Yes. Please don't freeze on us this time, game. Hate you for that. Alright, so now we got a completely different set of people. We got Brock Lesnar's now involved.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
But most of the people you want, like Bianca's there, Big E's there, you know. Edge is now here. He wasn't here before. So anyways. But yeah. See, again, all these fucking bruisers. Asuka's here now. She wasn't there before. Okay. Have an idea.
True McIntyre. McIntyre aimed to lay waste on a new night. You want a tough guy like this to start your brand with.
You're just gonna redo your shit? That's fine. I was like, yep, that's what I want to do. If I can.
You build a brand around.
What goes good against?
Fighters.
Which is that one. Okay. King. Oh, I hate that name.
They gave him the whole name too. It's like, what are you doing?
Oh, I was confused. Like, who's MVP?
He doesn't really wrestle though, but he's in the game. Sure.
Can I get a heel?
A heel fighter? Woman? Yeah. Her. She might be the first. That's Johnny Gargano's wife.
Yes.
Oh, she. Oh, what's her name? Oh, it's the something right.
The woman's right.
The woman's right.
That's the best name for a move. I fucking love it.
See, now we're picking. We don't have time to give the Raw GM a bunch of shit this time. Alrighty. Becky goes against well with anybody. Are there a lot of women bruisers?
King Nakamura, did you miss something? Yeah, a bad run for...
I mean, I hate the King of the Ring now. They've turned it into the biggest joke of all time.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Unfortunately. So we got these... Look at all these...
Xavier had a good idea for the King of the Ring. If you win King of the Ring, you get, like, in the top 10 for the Royal Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
So it actually... You have an incentive to be King of the Ring.
You mean like the back end of the 10? Like, you know, between 20
yeah,
and 30?
Yeah, between 20 and 30. My bad. Yeah.
Or maybe just you're the 30 pick or something.
Right, yeah.
Something like that would be
There's way
cool.
more, like, storyline incentive to, like...
Sure.
Be King of the Ring.
I could get behind that kind of an idea, sure. And bruisers, right? Okay. I have ideas. Asuka. Nobody wants to touch Brock Lesnar. Booker T started the King of the Ring started like going off the rails when Booker T got that one. Yeah, I think that might have been it.
At least like,
well, like
at least he made it a thing.
Well, he owned that character.
Yes,
he was,
exactly.
He was, but he was the only good person who
Yeah.
owned that character. I think after it was like a thing, because it was like King Corbin for like a year, and I was like, oh, this is terrible. Nakamura's barely been on TV like the last.
Like he
year.
just lost the title recently. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people could not remember that he was Intercontinental
because
Champion.
he never defended
it.
It was useless with him. It's like not his fault, I'm sure, because I think he was injured too. But at the same time, it's like you gotta put the guy on TV. You gotta make sure people realize he exists.
That's why like AEW is when people get injured, if they can, they try to keep him on TV. At least
Sometimes.
Well, at least like showing up like at ringside.
Well, the best one was what's her name? Just lost the championship. Britt
Baker.
She tore her ACL, and they just had her in a wheelchair giving promos.
Oh my god,
those are some of the best promos.
That was some of the best promos.
She was like I forget what she called herself, like the role model.
The role model, yeah.
She was just yelling at Tony the entire time. It was
and
great.
Reba.
She made Tony. She made a little pulley system with the messages so she
I
could send
remember
it to Tony. From the,
God, that was so good.
it was just it was the dumbest thing ever, but
No,
it was
it's
hilarious.
so good.
It's,
Like,
it's hilarious, but it's also the dumbest thing ever.
oh damn it.
Uh-huh. I have my women's division is freaking stacked now all of a sudden. Keith. The limitless pick. I like that. Alright.
Oh, it told you recommendations right there. Okay.
Braun Strowman is just way down here. Alright, I'm down here. Why would I want Angelo Dawkins, though? Why? Oh, because he pairs against...
No one.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
He will pair particularly well against the Rule Breaker fighter and reasonably well against the Rule... Oh, a specialist. Okay.
How do you know if they're a rule breaker?
Well, the Rule Breaker is a heel.
Oh, okay.
They just mean a heel. That's all. Randy. You want Randy? I don't know. Do I want Randy? I'm being a little. I've gone a little over budget maybe in my own head. Jimmy and Jay. Which one's better? They're the same.
No, Jimmy's like.
No, I was wondering if there was any differences in like their popularity and
Oh.
stuff. Like now they're the same. It's like, well, that makes sense.
I kind of would have watched the first night of WrestleMania now.
Oh, that's I might. I'm kind of leaning towards not going to that thing tomorrow, to be honest. But again, it depends on how I feel after my booster shot.
Yeah. When does WrestleMania start?
Probably, I don't know. I mean, fucking Ring of Honor's tonight too.
Oh, that's right.
But I was like, I know where to. I'm not. I don't want to spend $40. I think it's like $40, and I'm like, I don't want to spend that much.
Yeah.
I can go without on that one. I'm sorry. See, they're not giving me any shit for taking a long time. I noticed that too. I'm like, come on, guys, be assholes. Well, what am I looking for? I'm probably looking for a guy who's a bruiser, but also a face. And that's Angelo Dawkins is the next in line. I'm like, I don't want Angelo Dawkins. That's fine. I have an idea. So wait, I have these two pairing. Okay, but I don't want to spend that much money. That's an insane amount of money. Bobby? Because again, you can always...
If it gets squashed by Omos, I'm going to be so upset.
That's the dumbest thing they could do, but that's why they might do it.
They might do.
They might do it. Why is Karrion... Why is he, like, way more money than Bobby? Bobby's way more of a commodity.
Well, at least Karrion knows more than, like, 2 moves.
It doesn't matter. It's Bobby. Bobby's big boy.
Yeah, but all he can do is, like, what, a German and a... What's his finisher? A spear? Why do all the big guys have spears as finishers?
Whatever. He's doing spears on my show.
Now home to the almighty, a guy cut from my cloth. So why did GM take so long?
Oh, there they go.
There you go. Oh, no. Fuck you.
That does not look like Shelton Benjamin.
That is Shelton Benjamin. Mustafa.
Mustafa Ali!
I like how he said that. I was like, did you hear it? He said that? Okay. I need a fighter. Did I go wrong? Fighters. Wait. Yes.
John Morrison.
John Morrison's been... Oh, yeah. Remember him?
No.
Yeah, exactly. No, I like John Morrison. He was too talented for WWE, in my opinion. Tyler Breeze. He's around.
Oh, I love Tyler
Prince
Breeze.
Pretty. It's too bad.
I feel so bad for Xavier because, like...
His show's dead now.
I know,
isn't it?
because he lost 4 out of the 5 people.
Tyler could still be on it, right? He just has to be known as, like, his real name, right?
Well, yes, but they called him, like, what's his actual name? It's not Tyler.
Matt.
They
right?
he was always like Matt on the couch or like Matt on the screen.
I'm gonna do Raw Truth for purely strategic reasons, but yes.
Okay, so I have face, heel, face, heel, face. Oh, I need more women.
I disagree, Koromon. Did you ever see Sammy be the best face ever in NXT? It was an amazing run. I loved it. It's too bad.
Jesus fucking Christ! Shut up.
They only yell about me after I pick, and they yell at you during your pick. Oh, you got her back.
Got her.
So I've got Asuka, Shane. Oh, I got 3 women. Okay. So these 2 pair, and Becky's like good with anybody. So okay. But I need a heel. Charlotte, just like go for Charlotte all over again. But
Just book her into every triple threat.
You can't do triple threats in this.
Oh, why?
It's the dumbest thing. I hate it. You can do only tag and singles.
That's stupid.
This mode, I swear, it's not. Oh, it has problems sometimes.
I enjoy triple threats because it's a very good way to hide the weakness of a wrestler.
Mm-hmm. Huh. So these 2 pair. Yes, but I need a. Kaylee's a face. I don't think she's a face. Whatever. I did not mean to choose her, but I had her now.
You're leaning on some button.
It's like down. It's like the D-pad. It's like
Oh.
there's like a shortcut on the D-pad that's somehow now a select button.
All right.
I gotta stop. I gotta use the thumbstick. I'll make it work. I was literally about to choose Nikki Ash, though. I was like, I'll choose Nikki. Never mind. I guess I won't choose Nikki.
A lot of people expected this to be a quick pick, but perhaps Raw is
All right.
SmackDown GM is preparing their next pick. There's nobody
So.
than Tamina on this roster.
Oh yeah, R-Truth. Oh yeah, R-Truth.
Oh yeah, R-Truth.
Hey, I'm here. It's like, hi, R-Truth. How are you? Okay, Kaylee Ray. We're gonna make her a star. We're gonna make these. We're gonna make them all stars. It's gonna be fine. Okay, use the thumbstick, not the. Jesus. 4 and 4. I'm lacking heels on one side. On the women's.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's fine. I'll change when I'm over.
You only have one heel on the women's side.
Oh, I might be a problem. That might be an issue. I can turn Becky into a heel right now. She technically is like a heel now.
She's a good heel.
She says she's like, oh, I'm doing the best work of my career, and I'm like, I disagree, but as long as you're having fun. Like, okay.
I mean,
I don't think it's the best. I think the man was the best thing she's ever done.
I think she's working harder as a heel than she did as a face.
Potentially.
Yeah. Well, because like she was just like, I'm the man. Whoa! And like everyone's like, oh my god, Becky!
Becky!
I mean, I'm not saying
yes,
that.
Yes, I would say that too.
I mean, I'm not saying.
God.
I'm not saying she didn't work for it. I'm just saying that she has to work harder to be a heel than a face.
I don't like the gimmick where she's like, I just show up in nothing but drip. And
I fucking love that. It's so obnoxious. I love it.
But it just doesn't. It's just like, it's like is the whole thing. Becky went Hollywood.
Yes,
I'm like, I don't like it.
I'd much rather her be that kind of heel than like, oh god, that's horrifying.
What?
Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy?
Yeah.
Hey, poor.
Remember that time he had a dance off while his brother's being choked by a chair?
You mean this debut?
Yes. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
His debut. He's just in the aisle dancing.
While Matt's being choked out.
Pete Dunne? Why is Pete Dunne so low? Like, low rated? What the hell? He's awesome. Jinder. Oh, poor Jinder.
Wasn't he a champion?
Former world champion. And yeah. On the same level as Titus O'Neil, who never
slid under the ring.
Who never wrestles. And then there's Slapjack. At the same level.
What were their names before they came up?
I forget.
The Brian Kendrick?
Oh god, not Brian Kendrick. No. We don't want to talk about Brian Kendrick.
Really?
He was the guy that got canceled on his AEW debut day.
Oh, that's right!
I'm like, no, we don't talk about Brian Kendrick now anymore.
And so I appreciate AEW for like not saying anything like. Well, they acted fast, good for them, but also like not bringing it up on air.
Well, no, Tony tweeted about it or something.
Well, yes, what I'm saying is like they didn't say anything on air. Like,
but that was about it.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
They're saying the reason why he's gone is blah blah blah.
Because he said some dumb shit a bunch of years ago.
Maybe that's how. Because the opponent was Yuta, right? Oh, it was Yuta.
Yeah, well, Yuta was the guy that ended up. I think they did a John Moxley.
Yeah.
In that time. All right, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna try something. Sorry, it took a long time. We were just talking about wrestling.
I mean, we're playing a wrestling game. The audience should know by now.
And we know wrestling. And we know our wrestling, so we like to talk about the wrestling.
Okay, so I'm even. Awesome.
Yeah, actually, you're perfectly even.
I'm lacking specialists though.
Specialists. So the thing about specialists is, you can put them in a ring with anybody, but they will not have as high of match ratings. If you, you're so mad at Corey Graves.
I'm so mad at him.
He's being a dick. I agree. You will not get possibly the same amount of payoff than if you have two people who are like the two types of wrestlers that are meant for each other.
Gotcha.
But you will not. But you'll never get Triple H yelling at you saying, "Why did you pair these two? They suck together."
They're pretty flexible.
Yeah, they're flexible at the cost of like a lower rating of like your matches potentially. But like, But I've also seen specialists pull out like 5-star. I've done a 5-star match or two with I think a specialist was involved. So it's like, and that's when you get. Montez Ford is here. Hi. I would think he's a cruiser, not a specialist, but whatever. Montez is really good, and like he's one of those guys. Like he should be one of their big guys. They should really push hard, but we'll see if they ever do that.
He's the wrong skin color.
Who is
Montez?
He's the wrong skin color. What are you talking about? Oh! No. Okay. What what like logic tells you is, oh god, this guy is so good, and then I see what you're implying there. Yes. Okay.
Because he's a fucking awesome wrestler.
So I got my giant Ivar, and the reason I picked him is I was like, I need to have a cruiser giant dynamic sort of thing going.
Right.
I think I'm thinking of Shelton. I could do Sammy, but Sammy's more expensive than Shelton. For literally the same popularity.
No, Shelton is
56 and 56.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one.
But it's name recognition, really. It's like Shelton Benjamin, the Costco brand, he's not Sami Zayn
the
brand.
great value Sami.
Yeah,
like to see Sami Zayn at home.
Right. It's and then you think about Cedric's also in here too, and he's cheaper than Shelton. Yup. I gotta start thinking about budget.
I hate that it shuffles your. Because like
It's not in order.
like well Bianca was first, but then all my other women are like not in the correct order. Oh, I chose Montez. Okay.
Who's a specialist randomly, not a cruiserweight, but sure. You've already got Keith Lee as a. That's right. Oh my God! Shut up.
Wait, I should do it by this.
Yes, that's helpful. They got all the NXT guys.
Danny Burch, I remember you.
He got fired.
It looks like fucking Kurt Angle.
Fabian Eichner, yeah, he looks like a Kurt Angle clone for sure.
Oh, you are hella unpopular.
Yeah. We've been playing this game for an hour now about shit. Just doing the draft. You had to create your characters, right?
Right.
Did you really want the Miz on your brand? I mean, you can't. It doesn't really matter.
Yes, I'm with the Miz on my brand.
That's fair. So what have we got? I need 2 more women at least. If she's available, I'm gonna pick her, but I think she might have disappeared from the list because of the bullshit. I think she's gone. She's not.
I wish you would. I wanted her. I was hoping you didn't see her.
No, you know my history with Dakota Kai.
Yeah, you picked her because you hate her.
Yes. I'm gonna do a Wardlow to her. I'm gonna pay her to sit on home and do nothing.
Oh my god.
Just so you don't get paid. Also, she's a face in this right now. I'm like, she's always kind of a heel like lately. So I had what I would call the irrational hatred of Dakota Kai years ago.
It was hella irrational.
It was hilarious. It was for jokes mostly. But what's the name? Like, she had the whole thing where she was scared of Shayna Baszler in a storyline. And I thought it was the dumbest thing ever.
Did you take Shayna?
Yes, I did.
Damn it. Okay.
And ever since then, I was just like, I have an irrational hatred of Dakota Kai for no reason. Oh, you're the captain of Team Kick? Who cares? You suck. I'm just like being an asshole. For no reason. You just like randomly pick a person you just don't want to like, and that's it. Even though everyone else is like, oh, I like her, root for her. I'm like, no.
This pick could alter the landscape of WWE.
He's gonna. He picks Slapjack. This pick could alter the landscape of WWE. Oh, the Iconics are in this game. Iconics!
I fucking love the Iconics.
They were slow burn for me, but I appreciate them more now.
The entire WWE universe on pins and needles. Raw taking their time with this next pick.
Yeah, Mo, jeez. The first time they've mentioned that to you. You did pick Bailey. You did pick Bailey last time. That's true. Not bad. We gotta separate Becky and Charlotte anyways. We don't want to. Fucking hell. So I need one more woman, I think, and I have... Okay, so Dakota Kai's a face, and she's a fighter? Yes.
Yes.
So... Fighters, that's fine, because they pair well with Shayna, apparently. I got 3 fighters! Shayna's gonna fight everybody! I gotta pick, I think, one more female bruiser who's a heel. I don't have any cruiserweight women, do I? I don't think so. A fighter who's a heel woman.
Yeah, Trent Seven.
Peyton Royce! Peyton Royce? Could be,
Or Billy Kay.
Let's see. Who are Nikki is a fighter, but she's a face. I mean, again, you can switch them up. Candice. Candice is better popularity. I mean, oh, but they're cheap. Why are they cheap? They were so...
They're unpopular.
No, they're not. They're,
47?
I mean, in my eyes, they're not.
Oh, damn, Peyton Royce can go, though.
In real life, I mean. One of them was not as good at wrestling as the other, though.
I'm guessing it was Billy Kay, given her stats.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, that's stamina.
Right, I know. Hers is 54.
So stamina. That's not your stats. That stamina affects how many matches or what kind of matches you can do before they get injured.
Right, no.
They'll get injured and stuff.
Oh.
And by that virtue, thank you for pointing it out, 89 is a hell of a better stamina than 50 or 40 where the hell it was. Stamina is not... You get to rest your superstar, so it's not as big a deal.
Right.
Like, there's intricacies to it, and I'll fucking explain it. I'm like, oh my god, this is a little... I mean, it's kind of cool, but they don't explain a ton of it to you. Oh, now you got her, Naomi. This time you got her. Alright, so this is normally where I would quit my draft. Oh, it's a... God. But I might want one more person at a cheap rate. Like one of the cheapest people. Billy, just get the Iconics together for reasons. Lana, for reason... No.
She set the world record for being put through tables.
Good for her. It's a terrible world record to own.
Well, I mean, McMahon was like, your husband left me.
Just hire Brian Kendrick and just make him lose all the time. Just to be an ass. Trent's got 84 stamina. Ooh. Wait, fighter? You pair well... He does pair with people. Against Bobby. I might need another cruiser against Ivar, though. I might actually pick Brian Kendrick. Oh, God, no, why? Yeah. And that's my last pick.
How do you in the draft?
Are you done?
Yeah.
End draft. Press the start button.
You've got one more. You would have one more than me.
I would have one more person than you.
But I would have more money.
You have more money than I do. But I'm done.
Yes. God.
This roster of champions. What? Oh, you ended your draft.
I ended my draft.
Brock Lesnar. Wait, I can't afford that. You work for me, the Pony Man. All right,
I think that's a good roster.
Now we can actually like. Okay, it's thinking. I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Okay. Will it save? Hopefully.
Yes, it's thinking. I pray to God.
Okay.
All right, let me go to the bathroom. Then I'll see what the fuck it wants us to do.
Okay.
Entertain chat.
Hi, chat. How are you doing? Doing good? Good? Thank God we're out of the draft phase. That sucks we had to do it twice, but... Y'all doing okay? Doing good? Did I have dinner? Yeah, I had leftovers from, last night or the night before, and I think Jay already ate as well. Oh yeah, he did. His bowl's right there. Oh, Max, your birthday was great. My mom and her boyfriend came up to visit us. We had like about a lot of people at our party. It was fucking awesome. I had 5 days off, so that was great too.
Yeah, I wish I had that. That was your birthday.
It was.
So yeah, you deserve that.
You deserve it.
So this is my email from Triple H.
How do you know it's your email?
Because,
SmackDown.
Because my budget.
Oh.
So, I was like, I don't have that much money. So we can do this one of two ways. We can either do the way the Wrestle Talk dudes do it, which is they don't look at what each other is doing.
I like that.
Like, you kind of go away or, like, just look away for a few
Right.
minutes. But they also put themselves on a timer. Like, they give themselves 7 minutes to book the show.
Okay.
So, but what I'm going to say is, for the first week, I'm going to tell you how this works, because I'll help you.
Yeah, because you have the advantage.
I know, I've played through this already once. I know kind of the ins and outs of this.
Yeah.
Shut up. I was born for this. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I was born for this, Triple H. So is Fluttershy. Good. Wait, I think he just gave me $50,000 extra. Mm-hmm. Just for saying I was... Okay, so first step, you choose a champion. Jeez, Brian Kendrick, my first champion.
Oh, yeah, they make him immediately lose the belt.
Drew McIntyre is going to be my men's champion.
Their popularity
They'll get plus 10 popularity immediately for this. I'm torn between these three. Who would my first feud be? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give it to Shayna.
They fucked up Shayna so bad.
Oh, she's so good. I love her.
No.
Oh, now I know what the Oh, that's right. I'm like, why do I have 4 faces? Oh, I know I know why. Okay. So, I'll show you how. Actually, it's good. They're letting me book first.
Yeah.
Good, because I got $50,000 extra. I'm happy. So you got your all these segments. The promos are optional, but you have to have 3 matches. So they give you 3 matches to do per show. Before I do anything, I usually go through the rest of the tabs.
Right.
Show logistics. The first week you have no choice. You are doing your first show in a gym, in a gym with shitty lighting and shitty everything.
Yeah, okay.
But it's all zero cost, so it's
Right.
like this. All right, manage roster. You can. I never really go in here much, but you can sort them by popularity, draft order, or whatever. You can sign free agents actually, if you have enough money. We're only in 15 weeks.
Except for the ones that stay permanent.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, Joaquin Wild. Yeah, but
Silence.
So they have a bunch of jobber dudes down here. Kyle Slickman, $6,000 for 5 weeks.
Triton.
Yes. So yeah, you can hire jobbers. Who's Lurch Evans? I don't know. But yeah,
They seem cheaper.
they are cheaper.
Okay.
But if they're like, that they're not gonna do well for getting your show's popularity. If you put them in a match, your match ratings will be bad probably
Why?
because they don't have good popularity and no one likes them or knows who they are.
Oh no! I meant like the not the jobbers, the other ones.
Oh no, I was only talking about the jobbers.
Oh, okay.
No, if you like sign Roman Reigns, how did Roman Reigns not get drafted?
Right.
Oh no. If we sign Roman Reigns and then you put it, you got him for 10 weeks, and again, this is I could sign him right now, but I'd have zero budget.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have for 10 weeks out of a 15-week period, basically. You could do that if you want. I've found I really don't need to, though. Although Kevin's super cheap for no reason. Why is he $78,000 and no one else is? Swerve, $51,000. Anyways, I tend to stay away from those free agents, and you can sign legends, saying you want to sign Stone Cold or whatever. Eddie, who's dead. You want to sign Eddie Guerrero's ghost?
Oh no.
Sorry, or Macho Man's ghost.
Or Scott Hall's ghost.
Yeah, rip in peace, Scott Hall.
Yeah. Is Ultimate Warrior still alive?
Who?
Ultimate Warrior.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
He died like the day after he appeared on Raw.
Oh, that's
Like he was on Raw and he actually gave like an actual nice speech for being an ass. He's historically been an asshole his whole life, but he gave a nice speech and then he died like the next day of like heart problems or something. I was like, oh, okay, that was unfortunate.
You could book Mr. McMahon.
Yes, wait, was he there?
Yeah, he was a legend.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
What are you doing?
Sorry. So this is an important. Power cards are important. So these are the ones you have. This is what This is the one they gave me.
Yeah.
One-time use. You can do that, and you can buy these ones up here. These ones you buy, and these are these 3 are random every week, I believe. One randomly booked Hell in a Cell match on your show will receive a higher than normal rating. Okay.
So you had to book a Hell in a Cell first.
But you have to book a Hell in a Shell. In a shell.
Hell in a Shell.
Health spa and injury rehab. What you get are going to be completely different than what I get. So if I'm buying something, it's not taken away from you.
Okay.
I'm going to buy that, by the way.
How dare you take that away from me?
Yes. But when you rest people, this gives you extra rest to their stamina. Ratings, that's just, we'll get there when we get there. Perfect. This is also an important one because he gives you 1 goal per week, and if you do that goal, he gives you another power card for free.
Okay.
Injury Rehab 3, which if you have someone who's injured, it reduces their injury time by 3 weeks. Pretty good. But I have to book your least popular available superstar for a match this week. Okay, sure.
Okay.
So I gotta look at who. So we're gonna go to match rules: 1-on-1 or tag team, but that's all you get.
Oh, that's so stupid.
It is dumb. I agree. My least popular superstar is Brian Kendrick.
Good, as it should be.
But that's fine because you know what? First show, the first match and the last match, you want to make the higher rated matches. Mm-hmm. The mid card, you can have a lower rated match and it's fine. That's where I'm going to put Brian Kendrick later. So, for example, I want to have a good banging first good match. I'm going to have a match. Look how many people Shayna's going to fight everybody.
Wow.
Except Becky Lynch. I'm going to put her in a match for the title. You can put the title match on. You can book interference. You have to choose if you want a person to run in.
Oh, interesting.
And you can choose run in on either one of them.
Run in against the person?
Yeah, like
okay.
If you want, I want Kaylee Ray to run in on Shayna or on Asuka or whatever. I don't want to run in on this one. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You can do that. Match type: normal, tables. Every special match costs you money though. Extreme Rules, 20,000 TLC, and Hell in a Cell.
Okay.
And also stamina costs very high. You'll have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna do a normal match because whatever. Promo. I want to do something immediately. So you have these options: self promo, which is like gains your popularity.
Yeah.
Call out. This is how you start feuds. This person calls out this person, and then you start a feud or something.
What's promo skill?
Oh, promo skill is how the chances of success you'll have. So Becky's got a 5. I think the 5 is the highest rating on the promo. God, R-Truth is a 5. Good. I'm glad. Peyton Royce is a 4. But Bobby's a 2. You don't want to put him on promos too often.
he's not that good.
Cedric's only a 2. So But anyways, you got that. Role change, which is what I'm going to actually do, because I want to turn Becky heel.
Already?
Yes. I've got a mismanaged set of roster heels. I'm like, Becky, you're a heel now. Costs money, $10,000 bucks, but I'm going to do it. And again, these are optional. So the mid card, I was going to do a tag team. I'm going to put Brian Kendrick in there. And it says commissioner goal met.
Right.
So I've met Triple H's goal to get a free card next week. Who else sucks?
Wait, are tag titles not in here?
There's no tag titles. Oh. But they do want you to put tag team matches. They want you to put a mix of tag team and singles.
Right.
So I'm gonna do literally. Here you go. That's a mid card match if I ever fucking saw one. We're gonna make it a tables match for fun. Just randomly tables match. Brian Kendrick is injured. Oh no.
Oh no.
And how I do this is so I've got the.
Oh, so if they're in a match, they can't do a promo.
That's what it looks like? Sometimes. If you do a call out, I think you can still do it. Let's just theoretically. Okay, I didn't save it. If the person calling out, if I have Drew McIntyre calling out Finn Balor, Finn can be in a promo. It's just him on the mic. So Drew McIntyre could not be in.
Can't be in a match.
Can't be in a match.
Okay, got it.
What I want to do is I want to do a title. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Depends on their stamina.
So does the AI like keep track of like how you're booking?
A little bit. It tracks feuds. It will track feuds if it catches.
So I should probably get like a notebook to track my feuds.
It'll do it for you, but you can just use one of these. Sure. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get my own. my own like GM notebook.
Oh, like you don't like my notepad?
No.
You don't think my notepad's biased against
No,
you?
you're gonna steal my ideas. Be like, oh.
No. That's not how this works. I mean, I'm watching you book your first show, too. Keep that in mind. So, and then, I don't know. These are the people I don't have on my show yet. I'm like, I don't know, what do I want to do? Other things you can do in promos. Advertising. So you can generate more money, but your superstar who you choose to do it will take a hit in popularity. And it's usually like 5 or 6 popularity, which is a big hit. So
Oh, that's weird.
I usually don't ever do advertising. Charity is cost, but you get more fans. You get like an extra boost in fans.
Okay, and a small popularity boost.
Yeah, depending on the person, but yeah. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make Peyton Royce do a charity thing. She's got 4 on the mic. She's not popular, but I want to boost her popularity.
Yeah.
On top of that, I'm gonna use the power card immediately. The beginner, this one. It's the first. I mean, there's no reason for me to hold on to it. Honestly, just use it. Brian Kendrick. Wait! Oh no! I fucked myself over. I have to change my matches, don't I? Because now Brian Kendrick is no longer the least popular superstar. Oops! Failed commissioner goal. Who's my least popular superstar now? I fucked myself over there just doing that. Oopsie. Oh well, it's fine.
Can you undo it?
Oh no, you know I can change who it is. Now who's my? Is it R-Truth now?
No. It's No, Kendrick is still no.
Oh, it's
someone else.
It's in the women. It's the women's side.
All right, I gotta go pay for it back.
I fucked up. Oh shit. It's Dakota Kai. Yes. All right, well it's fine. Dakota Kai could be in a match. You know what? It's fine because I'm gonna have Brian Kendrick sit and get more stamina for next week. All right, we're switching this up. We're gonna do a different type of thing now. Oh, jeez. Oh well. Dakota Kai. Wait, but when I can fuck this over. Wait, hold on. I can. If I make that. Oh no! But I have to turn to. Do I want to deal with the devil? So in kayfabe, guys, I hate Dakota Kai, but I can. Mo, let me explain this conundrum I have immediately for you. Mo! Where are you? Yeah, I thought he was coming downstairs. Oh no, this is the dumbest thing. I want to explain this to Mo, though, because this is funny to me. But it'll allow me to have my original tag team match with Kendrick and Cedric versus Ivar and R-Truth. Commissioner goal, Phil. It's fine. But I have to explain this to Mo because this is funny as fuck. So, here's the conundrum I find myself in. So now that I've accidentally increased Brian Kendrick's popularity, now there's, you know who the person I have to put in a match is Dakota Kai. But, here's the other thing.
You hate her so much you don't want to put her in a match?
Well, here's the thing. Beginner's luck. I could boost Dakota Kai's popularity by 20, thus making Brian Kendrick still the least popular person on the roster, but now I make Dakota Kai popular, and I'm like, no! I'm gonna do it. Dakota Kai is now popular. And now I can have my original show, and now my commissioner goal is back. This is the shit you have to deal with when you're a G. You're like, oh my god, this is the dumbest thing. Well, now Dakota Kai is now 71 popularity. She's like, she's the most popular person among like the new people. Okay, so I don't know. I'm going to use Peyton as in a charity. In fact, I'll make these guys Extreme Rules.
Already?
Yeah. you can do this, but you have to take into account the stamina cost.
Yeah.
So again, important, $45,000 of my cost versus my budget. I can afford it, and you'll make money from the ticket sales you make on the shows.
Yeah.
I hope Brian Kendrick gets injured. Anyways, okay, and so I'm done. Confirm booking, and then it should go to your whole thing. I hope it's thinking about it. Tonight's the night. You get the same exact email.
I was born. Oh my god.
He gave you $50,000 too. Oh, you got to choose your champions. In my opinion, Big E is the actual person who would be the most realistic champion. You could have at least Bianca or Charlotte, or your. Again, I'm basing it off of real life. It's a very valid choice, Mo. Oh my god, it's very valid. But again, you want to make your opening match and your. Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's do.
Yeah, your opening match and your main event usually you want to try to make them the better matches, and your mid card's like bleh, whatever. I like that they do this. They're like, hey, this is a person that matches well with this person.
Excellent.
You're gonna your first feud is gonna be King Nakamura and Big E for the title, or for the just a feud in general.
Just a feud in general.
Sure. Go
Alright.
for it.
Mid card. Let's make you a tag team. Let's do Naomi and Ember versus Tamina and Lacey.
That's exactly what I would. Because you now got two cruisers versus the one giant. Well, the one giant.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, whatever. And Lacey's there. But no, it's fine.
That main event.
Also, you want to see what you want to go the last time and see what his goal is for you too.
Oh,
That's like one of the first things you usually want to do.
where is it?
The journal. Ensure that the Miz cuts a promo this week. Well, gee, that's hard. And it could be any kind of promo. It could be a self promo, which is just raises popularity. He's got to have a 5. Yeah, he's 5. He's a top mic guy. But you can have, but also you can do a call out. You can try to have him start a feud with somebody by doing a call out.
Let's do this.
Miz and Keith Lee feud potentially. Let's go. In my opinion, I usually want to book my matches before I book my promos, personally. But that's just me.
Oh, no, I don't want that. How do I... Let's do that.
Bianca, I'm the best. The best est.
Oh. What?
You put all your women into that tag team, so she has no one to face.
Oh,
So you might want to you might want to replace Bianca with a guy, and then you could have a Charlotte Bianca match at the end.
Exactly. Okay. You know what,
Montez Ford just my wife's in the main event. And she's gonna do great.
Alright, so this is a match. I'm having a feud between The Miz and Keith Lee.
Okay.
Tag team. Promo yourself. Here we go. Oh, I should have... Oh, no.
You can use stuff before you... Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Okay, confirm. Okay.
Yeah, press A, I guess. There we go. And now we get to... So we're going to... and by the way, guys, we're going to simulate all matches. We're not going to actually play these matches. So, for the women's title, I put both my titles in the first week on the line. Let's go. Asuka's the new women's champion.
Can you set the winner?
There is a way to do that. One of the cards lets you fix matches, or you could play it yourself, and you can influence by playing.
Right.
I don't do. I just simulate everything personally. Right. Becky's like, I hate everybody. Fuck all of you.
You people.
Promo effect. She's now a heel. Good. I want her to be a heel. Shitty tag team. Yay! The good guys win. And really interesting. Peyton Royce, please donate to my OnlyFans. Please. Okay. And title match between Drew and Finn. Finn's the new
You had 2 title changes on your first episode?
So here's a new thing. So they actually have a rivalry now. So McIntyre and Balor.
Okay.
And I will talk about more of that too when we get to it. But for now, you could... Yeah, so now I have them... They didn't get into a rivalry, even though Asuka won. They don't have a rivalry. Okay. So it's like, okay, I'll have Shayna fight someone else now.
Right.
I can just have Asuka go fight Becky now for the title, because Becky's more believable as champion. So cool. Alright. You can simulate your matches, even though it's just pressing a button, but whatever.
Simulate.
Big E. That's expected. He's better.
Okay.
It's not a title match.
I guess.
So they started a rivalry.
Excellent.
Good.
Let it that.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Good. Okay.
Tez Ford. Yeah, his popularity went up by 3 points.
Excellent.
It is counting simulator. It is. It totally is. Charlotte wins.
Okay.
But they get no feud.
No feud. Okay.
It's not guaranteed. You'll be like, oh, I want this. So the reason why, part of the reason I had title matches,
right? And
I had like special in this match. There was a tables match tag team. Like, okay, sure. Now here's the trade-off. My stamina of my guys is gonna go faster than what you just did.
Right.
So that's a trade-off. I gotta. Okay, sure. But show quality D because there's no production value in the first week. The match card quality, like, okay, I like that. And then you have, like, social media shit you can, like, oh my god, SmackDown was great. Oh my god. Finn Balor crowned new champion. Wait, Becky Lynch is a bad guy now? Whoa. Brian Kendrick spewing dumb shit on Twitter all over again.
God.
I get my card because I use the thing. And I had the better week because you can tell immediately because I'm ranking number 1.
Okay.
Out of 2. But... check out your shit. So, okay, here's another thing. You see this little symbol here. This person's like, they're an amazing tag team. They're kind of hinting at you.
To make them a tag team?
You should keep doing that.
Okay, so that's something good to write down.
And there's like...
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. There's stuff that they do that's very subtle. I will point it out to you. Because they'll start noting, like, hey, this person's really good in this kind of match. And there's a subtle thing that they show you that tells you that, but I didn't notice it at first, and but that's one of the things I'll be like, use this as an indicator for what will work.
Right. Okay.
Keith Lee's like, I'm gonna launch fucking Miz into space, like I did to.
Oh, like to oh my God, Isaiah Cassidy.
Yes. Even though nobody knows who Isaiah Cassidy is in this game.
Okay, so I made 76,000.
Oh yeah, no, you've got a way bigger budget than I do. You could do some other shit with that. You could sign people. I can't sign people.
Right.
I signed Brian Kendrick. I signed my life to the devil for that shit.
Okay.
So that's the first week. So I'm ahead. And what rank? The ranking's determined by the viewer count.
Right.
So
okay. Even though I made twice the amount of money.
Money doesn't matter.
Okay.
You have money only means you have more to work with money wise.
Gotcha.
But what they care about is the fan count, really.
And in hindsight, that makes sense. WWE makes $1 bajillion, but their show sucks.
Yes. True. So they said, by the way, it's 3 weeks until the pay-per-view.
Okay.
So they give you this, like, congratulations on your first in the ratings. Yeah, thank you. Okay, there's never doubt in my mind. Cool. But in order to maintain, you'll need to pull. Okay, whatever. Keep in mind that you want to do that brand. Blah 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 blah. Just okay, sure. Give me. Now that Finn has a same level 440, he's vulnerable. Yes, so this is important.
Right.
Finn's injured, or he's not injured.
He's
prone.
injury prone. Yeah.
You should rest him, or you can have him do a promo. Promos don't fully heal a person, but they'll still go up in stamina, but they'll not go up in stamina as high as if they just sat out the week entirely.
Right. Okay.
And then here's Drew McIntyre, who's got some. I'm not happy losing my championship this week. As a former champion, I'm enjoying my rematch clause. I want a championship match against Finn.
Didn't they get rid of that? Well, I guess they had to.
Yeah. So they do is they give you these little conditions. You have to try to. Do you want to try to make these people happy by giving what they want? And usually you do.
Right.
Sorry, you say sorry, Drew. Bob was like, yeah, I'll give you a championship match.
So can you say that and then not do it?
You could, and they'll be mad at you.
Okay.
It's fine. But, so now Drew... Okay, there's no time frame, though. That's the weird... Usually there's, like... So, another thing to see, like, Ivor has a table, Fallon for tables matches. Brian Kendrick has a...
Right.
They'll tell you this shit.
Okay.
But that's weird. Usually it says, I promised him an exclusive title rematch against Finn Balor, which I will do, but there is no time frame. Usually it'll say you have to do it within this, like, 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something.
Right.
That's fine. I'll keep that in mind. Have at least one TLC match this week.
After you already had your tables match? Oh, no, TLC, never mind.
TLC's different. I'm just going to choose all the people with the most stamina. You're all having a TLC match.
So do you mean, like, not look while you
So,
do your...
okay, so the way we have a time limit. We'll put a timer. I'm going to put... It's 7 minutes is what those boys do, and I can probably do this in less than 7 minutes, but... 7 minutes does sound fair? You think you can do it? Okay. And you can just go away.
Okay.
La 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 la.
I'll exit the room while you do your shit.
Let me set the timer first, and then whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. Just stick out in the room.
I'll even close the door for you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Privacy. All right, 7 minutes go. So I've got to do Veto Star, blocking the poison. Okay, that's pretty good. Health Spa. I want to always buy the Health Spa shit. Veto a random superstar for fun. Okay. Oh, I gotta explain that shit to him too. But anyways, we'll get to that when we get to that. You want to buy all this stuff as soon as you can. It's cheap right now. This will also increase the audience's opinion of you and make them think, wow, I actually know what they're doing. Oh my god. Yeah, something like that. But you have to deal with the show costs being high. Alright, so... Finn, I want to rest, right? Finn has got a stamina of... Oh, gee. Oh, he's the champion, though. Actually, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to use my health spa on Finn. So Finn will be out this week, but it's fine. Alright, so... No, don't do that. And in exchange, I'm going to have Drew McIntyre call out Finn to hopefully increase their rivalry. I have to have a TLC match at some point this week. Shayna Baszler is now the champion, but her stamina is also pretty low. I'm going to do 2 call-outs. I'm going to do Becky calling out Shayna. Shayna, I will let her just chill. So Bobby wasn't on the show last week. Who's got higher stamina? Kaylee Ray's got the highest Oh my god, yes. Let's just do this. Let's just do a Kaylee Ray versus... Oh, not for the title. Versus Peyton Royce. TLC match. Let's do it. Yes. Why not? Ooh. But Dakota's way more popular than Kaylee is. Isn't she? Oh, she's way more popular. Sorry, Dakota Kai versus Peyton Royce TLC match. Oh, we're not doing that. Okay. Main event. I'm gonna have a tag team for the mid card. Wait, I already had a tag team for the mid card last week, didn't I? Yes, I did. Shit. Finn's out. Cedric, this is all I gotta work. I didn't have Bobby, so Bobby's gonna be in it. Who's Bobby gonna fight? Bobby and R-Truth feud? Sure. Bobby and R-Truth are gonna have a feud because I said so. Gonna have a tables match. And a tag team in the middle. But can I even do a tag team in the middle? I don't know. Who needs... So, Shayna needs to rest. Asuka needs to rest. Alright, I'll rest them. Ivar can have a match with Cedric and Brian Kent. Okay, yes, because they work well together. They're the cruiserweights and the Giants work well together against each other. All right. Yes, this is kind of a B show. It's not really a great show, but it's a show meant for setting shit up. So yeah, TLC, random TL. No, oh no, you know what? I got 3 minutes left. I'm gonna switch these matches. So you're gonna fight Hugh in the opener, and then I'm gonna have Peyton Royce and Dakota Kai in the main event in a TLC match. Yes, why not? Here we go. All right, I think this rests a bunch of people that I need to get rested, and yeah, this will work. Am I doing everything else right? I think so. Okay. All right, I'll go get Mo. All right, Mo, I'm good. I had like 2.5 minutes to spare. I was trying to be speedy. But there's one part of this I want to stay around to at least show you something.
Okay.
Because it's important.
Like, before I initialize my thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can go through your emails, whatever.
Oh, wait, I gotta get my notebook.
Notebook time! This is like a stream we don't, like, this is rare, like we do something weird like this, but this is something this is interesting. Alright.
Okay.
So, no, you can go through the emails. I don't give a fuck about them. Those don't affect me at all.
It's alright. Okay.
Triple H. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's a learning process. Unless the superstars build potential of your brand, everyone's part to play. Wow, it's saying a lot. Keep in mind you don't have to outdo the other brand every single week. A big part of this job is building toward a killer pay-per-view.
Yep.
Pace yourself, build rivalries, and don't burn your top stars. Excellent. Try to ensure that your opening match and your main event are stronger than the middle card match. Oh, that's right. My mid-card match was weirdly more popular.
Yeah, sometimes you can't. Sometimes it just randomly happens like that. You're like, why? Why?
But the match you think would have the least raucous?
Raucous.
Okay. Naomi cheated me in that last match. I'm going to rematch in the next 2 weeks.
So she gives you a time frame. The next 2 weeks, I want a rematch, and you can be like, yeah, whatever. If you want to do it, sure.
How many weeks are we out from?
3 weeks. So you have to do it before the pay-per-view. But it's fine. You can. And the only thing I want to show you, you increase their morale.
Yep.
Is the show logistics tab. So now, confirm that, sure. So you see how these are available week 3, week 5. These are bigger arenas in every tab now. So you can now go. You always now want to do your next show. It's a $10,000 booking cost, but look how much money you have.
Yeah.
So you're fine. So you want to choose that as your next place. So you'll make more money. But then
now I have a goal. Okay, all right.
And you have goals if you they'll increase. But also these 3 tabs now you have to purchase some of this stuff. You know, and then again, these are only available. They'll be, as the time goes on, they'll be available to purchase more later on.
Special match types run in.
You want to just generally be as upgraded as you can on your
Right.
show quality as possible.
Okay.
So I would recommend, especially with the money you got, buying everything that's available to buy and choosing it, because not only do you have to buy it, but you have to pay for it then week by week. It's extra cost too. And all it does is up your show quality and you get your more fans gained. That's the point. But you want to choose them too.
Right. Oh, I did do that.
And you did in the Road Crew.
I did Road Crew, didn't I?
No, the second one?
Oh, I just bought it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now your default show cost is $40,000, but you'll still make a profit.
Right.
But that's all I wanted to show you.
Okay.
And set a timer on your phone for 7 minutes.
Okay. Actually, let me use your phone. My phone's charging.
1 second. Pull up this stuff. Just press start.
Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh my god. Let's book this shit. Okay. Start. All right. So Tamina wanted a rematch. What is this? Wait, what does he want me to do? Okay, so I'm gonna. Wait, what was? Book 1 level or higher rivalries. Oh, I do have a rivalry. Who had the rivalry? Oh no, I don't have one. Book 1 special match type. Oh, okay. So let's do Big E versus the dang it. Schedule a run-in. Oh, okay. So wait. Tamina. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Nope. Let's do. Who was it? Naomi. Actually, hold on. No, damn it. Here. Tag team. Let's do Naomi. Actually, yeah. Okay. Versus. Charlotte Flair and Lacey Evans. Normal. We can do a run-in. Tamina interferes with Naomi. Okay, great. So that should fulfill. What? Hold on. Oh, one of my champions. Let's book that. We're gonna have interference for the Miz. Great. Okay, let me write that down. Okay. Yes. Okay, then we're gonna have Naomi and Ember Moon. We do Charlotte and Lacey. And we're gonna have Tamina interfere with Naomi. Then this will set up their match for next week. Cool. All right. I'm gonna save that match. Mid card. Let's do Keith Lee. Did I do Mustafa Ali already? Oh, I can't remember. gonna make that a no. I'm gonna make this normal. Okay, so we've got E versus Nakamura. We've got Lee versus Ali. And then the main event, we've got Naomi and Moon versus Flair and Lacey. And then we got a run-in from Tamina. And then that's a run-in by, the fuck is his name? The Miz. Alright, cool. Bianca. Bianca's gonna call out Flair, which leaves Montez Ford to do a self promo. Okay, I've got a run-in by The Miz. Got that call out. This is the mid card. Okay, so this pushes. Actually, this pushes the storyline between Miz and E. This pushes the storyline between Tamina and Naomi, and this will eventually get to a champions match. I think that is good. Do I want to use any of these? Oh, I can fix them. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't have enough time. That's good because I can fix the match for a championship if I want to. Okay, Jay. Oh, wait, it's still loading. Oh, wait, there we go.
All right. So now we get to see what we did with each other's stuff. Explain what I did to do. Right on time.
Yep.
Sweet. So my first match, I had not used Bobby Lashley the week before at all, which is surprising. I was like, okay. So I decided to try to see if I can make a feud between the two of them.
Okay.
Oh no, where's our music? Did we run out?
I think it ran out.
Well, that's fine. We just no.
Not that one.
I like that song actually, but not that one. Here we go. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try to start a feud between the two of them because they're compatible for it. Give me a feud. Bobby wins. I was expecting that.
Right.
Yeah, there's a feud. And
Okay.
Okay, the match rating is not as good as I want it to be, but it's fine because as your feud ratings go up, the match ratings will start going up.
Okay.
Okay. Call out because I want Becky and Shayna to be my next feud. I also needed to rest Shayna.
Okay.
And yet they got a new rivalry, so now the two of them are... Wait, they're both heels, aren't they? Oh, fuck, who cares? I'll just make one of them face. I just realized, like, oh, that was a mistake I made. I needed a match. I was trying to rest a lot of people, so I was like, mid-card match between my... I was planning to have, like, a Giant versus Cruiser thing going on with these two anyways. Watch, they're gonna have, like, a banger match. Be like, oh, shit. Okay.
Okay. Oh, they got a rivalry.
They got their feud. They got their feud. Good. I want this to be... So, he won the title. He's also really injured. So, I had McIntyre call him out, but I put him on, like, a spa day, so he's gonna... He's got, like, way more... He was at 40 before, now he's at 64. And their rivalry goes up when you do a call-out and like that.
Okay.
So, that's good. Something for you to note. And then Triple H is like, you need to have a TLC match on your show? I'm like, okay, well, look at these people with all this stamina. And Dakota Kai is actually popular. I'm like, okay. And they're heel. Like, okay, let's fucking do this. Let's make Peyton Royce a star. Except she lost. But It was a good
Oh,
match.
wow, okay.
They don't have a rivalry. Like I was hoping for a rivalry there, but it's okay. So this it was a filler show for me because I was trying to get rivalries established.
Okay,
basically.
so I had the opener Big E versus Nakamura,
Yeah.
and I'm having the Miz run in, so I want a feud to start there.
You want the Miz to be with Big E?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Or don't you? Aren't they already feuding?
Yes, but I want to continue the feud.
Yes. That will. And interference will do that if it works. So
Okay,
it
right.
looks like it worked. Yeah, they went
Okay,
up. They went
excellent.
Up, oh,
All
they
right.
they started a feud. It's a new rivalry.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I've got Bianca calling out Flair to increase that rivalry. Okay.
They did.
Okay.
Well, these are things that you didn't catch rivalries the first week.
Right, I didn't catch any.
But now you did.
Yeah.
And 2 of them. So you, yeah.
All right, this is just my mid-card match.
But they might get a feud too. Keith Lee just launches Mustafa Ali into the stratosphere. Not a good match.
Give me rivalries!
No! It doesn't always happen.
All right, he's just going to self-promo.
He just every week he's a self-promo. My wife's in the main event again. No, she's not.
All right, so I got Ember and Naomi tag teaming with Lacey and Charlotte.
pretty good.
And I've got Tamina running in on Naomi, so I can give them the singles match the next week.
Okay, let's see if that works out. It's still 1. It doesn't. A run-in doesn't mean you're gonna get anything out of it.
Right.
So, I wonder if tag teams. So your first event was higher than mine. Second mid card was lower, and then okay, there you go. But
Okay.
I had a freaking TLC match because Triple H wills it to happen.
Right.
I'm just like, okay, thank you.
Okay, so my opener was good. It's just, it kind of...
Yeah, no, you're improving.
Okay.
But that the mid card being like bad, it doesn't. It doesn't. You get a rivalry out of it, didn't you? I think you did.
I think I did, yeah.
So it's hard to predict those sometimes. Sometimes they're gonna be really good for like okay shit, and sometimes they're just not good. I'm
Yeah.
like okay, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But if you keep doing Keith Lee and Mustafa Ali, you can eventually get something out of it.
No rivalries.
Did have rivalries. You had multiple rivalries. It's the game being the game. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I think it's because you got a one through a match, but all mine were like...
No, yours. Yeah, but yours still worked. No, you got your rivalry there and the rivalry there. These 2 had rivalries.
Yeah, I
there.
don't know why it's like...
No,
get a
they're still there. They are still there.
Will it tell you when you're booking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it will. It's just that, and oftentimes it'll autofill them in.
So,
for you.
I wonder...
Wait, I've never seen this. I've never seen like a recap.
Oh, the popularity is pretty low.
Oh. Well, his popularity went up by 4.
Went up by 4, yeah.
So basically, you got to raise them up. The more matches they'll have, this rating will go up eventually. I didn't know that. I've never seen match reports. I never really looked into it. Interesting.
Okay, everyone's...
Except
Okay.
for Charlotte, but Charlotte's already
already popular.
She's already popular, so she already has like. But they told you to keep putting them together as a team, right?
Oh, does it?
Sorry, I'm gonna briefly get to the chat.
It's over here.
Oh, oops. I wanted to do this chat. There we go.
Okay. Yep. So continue.
Yeah. Let's see. Peyton and Dakota Kai are both fantastic.
At TLC matches?
They both got it. Normally one person gets like,
Yeah.
this person's good, though. They both got like a TLC match rating. You ever pity a superstar to give Dakota Kai and give him a free win? Even I can be generous sometimes. Oof. I only made $16,000 because that stupid TLC match. Triple H, you better give me my shit. Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
I can... yeah, it can get pretty bad. We'll see what happens, bro. You did not get any, like, indications of match things or anything yet on this week. Holy crap! He's won! And then Naomi still wins the match anyways. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They have like a little social media. You made way more money than I. Again, TLC match. Special promotion, whatever that is. You got your card. We're still about the same amount apart, but I have way less money. Ooh, that's. We'll see if I can. We'll see how that works out. All right.
Oh, this is you.
Yeah, it's me. Here's why I'm always first.
All right. I will leave.
I'm going to give you a good idea of what you just to maximize. Okay. Of course, I've been paying close attention always. Yeah. Make sure you're matching up superstars and pair against each other. Peyton versus Dakota is a bit of a mismatch. Shut up! Okay. Peyton yes, you get that. Yes, you get that. Okay. Journal. Rest your current champions. I already rested them. Oh no. I might what's free advertising booking? Ooh, damn it. Okay. Oh right, my timer. I gotta put the timer on. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can make this work. Fixed match. The fixed match is always the best. It's gonna be cutting it close on my budget, but it's okay. Block an opposing champ from booking one of the champs in next week's show. I could be a total asshole to Mo with that card. And I think I will be at one point. I think I'll do it. Alright. What are we doing here? He wants me to rest my champions, which I'm not totally against by default, but... If I do call-outs, Becky calling out Shayna again, that's resting the champions, right? Calling out McIntyre, just having... McIntyre's just doing nothing but calling out Balor left and right, that's it. Okay. What do we got? Alexander, Ivar, Kaylee Ray, Peyton. I want to put a tag team together. Don't lose. Don't loss? I'll try not to loss. Thank you. I'll try. I'm going to put a tag team together. I wonder if I do this thing with the two of them, if that counts as like the rematch that she's asking for. Kaylee Ray. Sorry, Kaylee. Oh, that's right. This is really embarrassing, but I'm gonna do it. Wait, no, I can't. I have way too many. This is really embarrassing. What I'm about to do. I feel very embarrassed to do what I'm about to do, but it's gonna have to happen. I think. I'm gonna roll change again on both of these people. I realize I need to have a face versus a heel, and I realize I need to make up for that. I need to make up for that heel. Ah, fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna do this right now. Peyton versus Dakota. It's not resting the champions. And then a run-in. We're gonna get Asuka involved on the Peyton Royce for some reason. That's fine. Just so she's on the show. You're on the show. We'll a tag team. We had a good tag team with these two. Philip J. Fry. Well, thanks for following on Twitch, I believe. Thanks, buddy. If you're the same Philip J. Fry I know of. Ooh, Bobby. And poor Brian Kendrick. Fuck him. Fuck Brian Kendrick. Interference. Brian Kendrick runs in. Oh, wait, do I not have anybody left then to do anything because of this? I might not. Hold on, I might have to redo my shit. Oh no! Brian Kendrick runs on Ivar for fun. Nope, I got... Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. Well, nothing's showing up, but thank you, whoever did that. I have an idea. Okay. We're gonna do Drew. First, we're gonna quit this match. Sorry, match. Yes, quit you. We're gonna do Bobby versus Drew. We're gonna have R-Truth run in on Bobby to continue that feud. We'll make it a tables match or something. Yeah, a tables match. And then... I wish I could do handicap. Can I please do... And okay. Can I do... I'll just do this. Run in by Kendrick. And that way I'm resting my champions. Yeah. This is also... I feel like I'm just making another filler show in a weird way, but... Again, it's building for that pay-per-view. That is the main thing I'm trying to build for. Just to have the two of them... Just have them do another TLC match. They're both good. Oh, how much? I got a minute 45 left. Should I just... Fuck. I'll just switch these two. Another TLC match it is! Fine. Oh, and Asuka runs in for fun. Just because, why not? And then we have Cedric versus Ivar. Can anyone run in on this? Kendrick runs in on Ivar for fun again. Oh my god, I'll have $432 left if I do it like this. Yo, let's... Alright, now, okay. In all actuality, we're not, this is now not a this is now a tables match. So I'll have some money left. Okay. I think I'm ready. This is bad booking. I'm sorry. Mo! Mo! I'm ready.
Wait, I need your phone.
Oh, that's right. I have nothing to watch out there with my... Can I, like, cue something up on my own phone?
I guess you can.
So I can watch something while I'm waiting, otherwise I'm not standing out there in, like, awkward silence by myself.
Oh, shit. Why are these all tangled like this?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Fake Howler, read the chat.
Huh? I have read the chat. Tat's fake, you're fake, that's fake. Okay. Something's fake. I don't know. It's probably just Argo's stream. For all I know. Otherwise, I'm just a fake.
Alright, do I start after I read this email?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Let me just cancel that. You just start it when you can.
Okay. Alright. I've been checking your fans revenue breakdown after a show. Gonna give you a good idea what you need to adjust maximum. Of course. That's good to know. I just wanted to make sure you're keeping track. Alright. It loses to me that tag me during the last fight. I'm not gonna stand for garbage like that. I want to sell this ring in the next 3 weeks. Okay. Cool. Doable. Sounds good, Naomi. Alright, so I'm gonna start now. Okay, so I already kind of planned this out while I was out there. I'm gonna have Charlotte Flair. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably look at... Oh yeah. Do that. Do that. I can't buy that. I can't buy that. Oh, this is week 3? Okay, yep. Okay, so I need to have it this week. That's cool. Let's Schedule run-in on your most popular available star this week. Where's my most popular star? Okay, that's actually cool. So I'm gonna have Charlotte go against. Ember Moon. And we're gonna, not a title match, we're gonna have a run-in from Bianca onto Flair. Yep, okay. Book that. That should... On your most popular available... Is she not the most popular? Oh, Big E's the more popular one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So... You know what? We're not gonna have a run-in. Let's make this regular. No. Put you in a tables match. Mid-card, I'm going to have Keith Lee and Big E. Nope. I'm gonna have Big E. Oh, that's stupid. And Big E go against Nakamura. That's actually really good, Mustafa Ali. And I'm going to have The Miz run in on that to keep that rivalry going. Excellent. And then this, I'm going to have... Oh, I booked that. Stupid. Hold on. Can I... Oh, no, that's right. Because this is... Oh, I can't do that. I got 3 minutes. Oh, this is going to be this one. It's going to be that versus Naomi. Let's make this... No. God dang it. Tamina. Naomi. Make this Extreme Rules. Okay, so... Who do I have left? Bianca, you are going to call out Charlotte. Yep. And who's left? Lacey, you just give her promo because you're not doing anything right now. Okay, so week 3 has Flair versus Ember. It was a tables match. Yep, so then Bianca calls out Flair. So then I had Big E, Lee versus Nakamura and Ali with Miz run in. And then I had a Lacey promo. And the main event is Tamina versus Naomi in a Extreme Rules. Alright. Sweet. Check chat real quick. Okay. Alright, so I believe I have everything. I don't think I achieved any of these. Oh, I did, apparently. Oh. Okay, and I fulfilled this one. So I believe we're good to go. Let's book this. Jay!
Okay. Now, I'm going to take your phone and I'm going to put it in here.
Okay.
This is a fast charger, which is whatever you got out there.
Okay.
Let's stop the...
I already stopped it.
I'm at the YouTube video.
Oh, the one out there.
Are people still in the fucking chat?
Yeah, they're in here.
Is it people from Argo stream or something, or are they just people trolling me? Can't tell.
It doesn't matter. They're watching you.
Sure.
There you go. Alright, explain yourself.
Explain myself. Oh, did you see this and you're like, what the fuck is all this?
No, I mean, we're just explaining each
Oh,
other's...
yeah. Okay. I had to do a lot of backtracking on this week because I made a few mistakes. And I was like, oh shit, I have to fix those a little bit. So my Triple H is like, okay, I know you wrestled your champions last week, but your goal this week is to also rest your champions. It's like, fuck! You can also ignore him, by the way.
Yeah.
You can just be like, yeah, you don't get your card, but you can ignore him. Oh, they were all on Twitch, weren't they?
You're on Twitch, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's like, why is none of the... I'm looking at the YouTube chat. There's both. So, okay. So Peyton Royce wanted a rematch with Dakota Kai. I'm like, okay, I'm giving you that immediately, so I don't have to worry about this later.
Right.
You get a tables match, because I had like $121,400 something in my budget, and I reached $121,000 exactly.
Oh my god.
I'm like, oh, I have
So I had
$400
$400 left over?
I'm like, and that's mostly because a TLC match costs $30,000 by itself. I'm like, no, never mind. So okay, I'm like doing their stupid rematch. So hopefully, oh, and I have Asuka running in because I'm like, Asuka needs to be on the
Mediocre?
Yeah, but also Asuka and Royce now have a rivalry.
Okay.
Because I'm like, Asuka needs to be on the show somewhere, and now she's in a rivalry. That's just fine with me.
Okay.
I realized my mistake with Becky Lynch being a heel, versus a heel champion.
Did you chain her to a face champion? Oh my god!
He's like, listen, guys, I was having a bad week. I had a bad week. I'm sorry. She goes right back to being a face. Trying to continue this rivalry with these two.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have... Oh, I do have a run-in with Brian Kendrick, just because I need Brian Kendrick on the show for reasons. And now, okay, Brian Kendrick... Oh, now Kendrick and Ivar both have a rivalry, and now it's like, okay, now he's got a rivalry with everyone. It's fine.
Okay.
With my shitty... So both of these matches have been shit, but it's fine. Maybe. I needed another woman who's a heel, so
Oh my god. So, she hasn't even been on TV, now she's just a heel? Excellently, apparently.
Excellently. And then I was like, I had Bobby Lashley... So my goal with this is to have the R-Truth Bobby Lashley feud continue, so I'm like, oh, I need to have Drew on, and I want to have Lashley. They're both... It's a good match by itself. And then, if he runs in, hopefully the feud will get higher. So Drew wins, probably because he fucked with that. And yes, their feud goes higher.
Excellent.
So there you go. But I'm guessing my match ratings are so really bad. So, okay, here we go. What do we got?
So my opener, I did Charlotte Flair versus Ember Moon. And
That's a good match.
In a tables match.
Yep.
Because I had the money, so I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, you got a lot of money.
So... Charlotte won. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool. That's a good match.
Good match.
Pretty
Excellent.
good. That's good.
Continuing this rivalry,
Oh, yeah.
calls out Charlotte.
You ain't shit. You only won your match. I don't give a shit. I'll cut your peacock little bitch ass ornamental shit off your fucking back.
Yeah, rivalry continues.
yeah.
Excellent. All right, so had another tag team because everyone works with everyone else.
Yeah. The only thing is that so tag teams will not they will not advance individual rivalries. Just a heads up.
Even with the run-in.
Maybe with the run.
Okay.
Maybe, but by itself without the run-in, it
Right.
won't.
I mean that's totally fine.
You'll create a tag team rivalry instead, and it's like
No.
well,
so I just wanted the run-in from the Miz to continue the rivalry with Big E.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, and does any rivalry happen? Nothing happened.
Why? At least
I think during tag teams, those run-ins are not very effective, is what
Okay.
I'm seeing. I've never done them before.
So since Lacey was on last week, she gets a little self-promotion.
Yeah, cool. America! Yeah! I love America!
So this is the blow-off match.
TLC is how much? There's no IKEA nearby? Yeah, I know. It's apparently $30,000 for the pull of TLC. Okay, Extreme Rules.
Yep, Tamina versus Naomi, Extreme Rules.
Okay,
That's
cool.
their blow-off match. Because
No, it's not. Are they in a rivalry?
Yes, they are.
Rivalries go up to level 4.
Okay, well, Extreme Rules had wanted something good on the main event.
No, their rivalry won't blow off at level 1 or 2. Just a FYI.
Nope. Okay, finally.
They were not a rivalry before. Now they are.
I don't know. Okay.
What was your match? What was Triple H's stipulation for you?
I don't remember.
Did you meet it?
I'm pretty sure I met it.
Yeah.
We tied?
What do you mean?
On the main event.
Yeah, we tied in the main event, but you won the week.
Okay.
Because my shit was fixing mistakes. I was like, oh no. Oh, fuck. I got nothing. There's so little interaction. Like, I had such a shit show. It was not a good show.
Free
that was why I did I was like, that's
okay.
good. That's good for some stuff later. But I bet you caught up on me, on viewers this week a little bit. If fucking Triple H would stop making me do, like, Wrestler Champion. He's giving me the worst shit.
Wait, oh, damn it. There was something on Twitter I wanted to see.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Can you go back?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Sorry. You made up some ground. You used to be 20. I used to be 20,000 over you. Now I'm only 14,000 over
I think it
you.
was Charlotte and Ember. I'm pretty sure it was that. Okay.
Yeah. All right, go away.
So we are 2 weeks away from Backlash?
Yes.
Oh, we're
1 week.
We're 1 week away.
Next week is Backlash.
Next week is Backlash.
Just had FYI.
Okay.
The big pay-per-view is coming up soon. Pay-per-view weeks are a perfect opportunity to have big rivals continue. That's right. Uh-huh. He gave me a free arena power card. Oh my god, yes. Peyton Royce and Baszler want to team up. That's not a good idea because Baszler's my champion. And I don't do tag team bullshit with my champions. So, this is one of those times I'm actually going to tell her no. I'm not doing what you want me to do. Wait. Cancel. Oh, she wants us to do a tag team with her. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm ready to run a main event match. Okay. When do you want your main event match? This week. You gotta have it this week, huh? Okay. A main event match. We're gonna have a tag team then. And Bobby runs in on Truth. This is such a shitty main event match. But the double cost. Alright. Injury rehab, double cost. No, I don't want that. I'm a little bit of... I have to spend money very sparingly. Alright, can I finally have my champions on my fucking show? Oh shit, Drew is hurt, almost. He's kinda... Call out. Finn calls out Drew. So I get Drew some... And I did not realize Drew was hurt. I'm gonna rest Drew for the week, but I'm gonna put him in there. We'll do a title match to start the show, because why not? Asuka's been on TV. Asuka's like... I feel like Asuka's like not been... Have I not put Kaylee Ray on TV once yet? I don't think I have. Okay. Dakota Kai and Kaylee Ray. You two fight again. And we're going to have a call out with Asuka calling out Royce. This is a shitty... We'll see what happens. Wait, I failed my commissioner goal. Oh, have your most popular male and female... Male and... Okay. Who's my most popular? Anybody? Is it Drew? Oh, Drew's busy. I fucked myself over by giving him that card. Oh god. Oh well. I keep fucking myself over constantly this whole time. That's not good. Okay, I want to keep the thing where... We're gonna do the championship match, though. To start it off. Oh well. Bye guys, we were in Twitch chat by the way. Sorry Twitch, we had to go. It's fine. We can wait on that. Wait, no. Dakota, and then we have interference with Peyton. No, this doesn't work. Ah! I've messed everything up. I think the pay-per-view is gonna be fine. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna... Mo's gonna hate me. Okay. It's fine. Oh, and this match is gonna be like a tables match to make it at least something worth caring about. Okay, so again, you versus you. Extreme Rules match. Let's go. Just random. Alright, we're gonna do the call-out promo then. Wait, that's not a good Extreme... Oh, I can't... No, I can't do an Extreme Rules match. Actually, no. We're just gonna make this a normal match. And we're gonna make this one a tables match. All the double tables matches. We're doing that. I'm gonna fail my commissioner goal, but it's fine. I fucked up because that double cost is super good to get. My fault, but Drew needed the goddamn rest. Drew was nearly in. He was getting hurt, so. All right, Mo. He's got stuff to do.
All right. 7 minutes, right?
7 minutes, please. Oh, wait, let me my beer. Get my chapstick. My chapstick more so than my beer, please.
Okay.
Oh my god, my show is such... It's a shit show. That's all I'm gonna say. It's so bad.
Okay. Alright, I'll start the clock when I read these. Big. Oh my god, it's so tangled. Big pay-per-view is coming up soon. It's a perfect opportunity to have big rivals conclude. Use some of your power cards. Excellent. I have a match in mind. Make sure you're playing for it. Gets rivalries ready and trying to injure your stars this week, the week before the big event. I even have this free arena pass card for use it next week if you're confident. Excellent. Now that Naomi has stamina level below 40, she's vulnerable to become injured, lower stamina, more strenuous the match, the greater that risk becomes. Oh, so... Okay. So, Emperor. Okay. Superstars who are completely rested will recover 12 stamina points in a week. Those who cut a promo receive 6 and can't become injured that week. Excellent. Thanks for your match against Naomi. That didn't go the way it should have, but I appreciate the opportunity. Hey, Chosen One, you've seen the work I've been putting in, but I know I can do more for the brand. Okay. I'm ready to run a main event match, and I know the fans will be excited for it. Yeah, you're the champion. Alright. Go. Oh, excellent. Okay. Send the chosen superstar to a top spot to cover 18 more stamina this week. Oh, wait, no. Ensure that the Miz fights this week. Oh, that was already booked. Excellent. Wait, was it? Can I do that? Oh, can't be used. Okay, can't use that. Wait. Oh. How do I use this? Yes! Okay, sweet. So all this cost is going to be doubled. Alright. So let's book this show. What is this one? I had... No, I want... I guess I can change this up. Originally I was gonna have Ali versus... Oh, I wasn't gonna be a tag team. Do I want a tag team? Ooh. Shit, I gotta rearrange some things. No, I don't. Oh, it tells you they're... Oh, I get it. Okay. Who was injured? Was it Ember Moon? Okay, Ember was injured. No, it was prone to be injured. No, he's gonna... Nope, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Mid-card. What did I have? Lacey Evans versus... Ooh. Let's just do Tamina. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, so then we're gonna have... So I do want this. I want Big E to call out The Miz. That's what I want to do. So this match, the call out, mid-card, I don't really care. What other one? Oh, Charlotte to call out... Yes, and then the main event... Tag team. Gonna keep them a tag team. Oh... Shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I need to rest Ember Moon. Shit. Oh, no. Can I... Oh. Oh, wait, these are two heels. Hold on, I fucked that up. I don't want to put... Actually... Let's have Bianca versus... Let's do Bianca. How much time do I have? How much time do I have? Oh, shit. Bianca versus... No. Okay, here we go. Bianca versus Lacey. Interference by Charlotte on her. Damn it! Bianca. Lacey. Interference by her. Yes. She's gonna give a promo. Excellent. 5 seconds to spare. Select. Oh, wait. Jay!
Shut up. Guy from wrestling YouTube, British man. Okay. Oh, hi. This is my thing.
This is your thing.
Oh, good. So, let's see. What did I choose? I decided to spice things up a bit with a championship match because there's not much else going on in this fucking card. Okay. There's a couple things though. Shayna. Yeah, I was like, you can do that. Oh my god, this is a mess.
I know.
I hate it so much. Can you fix that?
I'm trying.
Thank you.
Continue with your story.
Yes. No, I did. I'm doing that. We'll see if there's any spicy drama that shows up right before the pay-per-view between these two. Now that I have a proper face versus heel feud. Okay, Shayna still wins.
Won. Okay.
That's fine. Good match. Up the feud. Good. All good things. I noticed that Drew McIntyre was, like, really injured. Like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, okay, I had him rest and I had call-out promo. And they're up to level 3. Good.
Okay.
Good for them. There is no good reason for this match. I needed bodies in the ring. All right, maybe they'll have a feud. I don't know. Dakota Kai has been constantly featured on my TV programming, even though I hate her. And they have a feud.
And they have a feud. Excellent.
Fine. Whatever. Doesn't care. I expected that to be shit. I needed God, I couldn't do anything else with the women's division, so I was like, let's just try to up this feud right now, because I have them in a feud randomly.
Yeah.
Like, okay, sure, let's just up that. It was okay.
It was okay.
Because Asuka doesn't speak English as her first language. Fine. Fucking Cedric Alexander is like, I should be in the main event. And I was like, fine. I said okay, and I was like, oh, you mean this week? Oh, no. I'm like, okay, well, I'm forced.
Wait, did he specify this week?
Yes.
Okay.
Bobby Lashley is running in to hopefully, I said before, like, run-ins on tag teams don't do much. Maybe it will. I don't think it did. There's a Lashley and R-Truth level went up random location.
Okay.
It does work. We can prove it.
All right.
It works.
The game just hates me then.
It's a chance. It's a game of chance.
All right. So, I panicked. So
Me too.
So, Triple H wanted The Miz to be in a match, and I was like, I don't want to be in a match before
Oh, yeah.
before the pay-per-view. I was like, okay, fine. So I was like, okay, go against Montez Ford. I had a thing with Montez Ford, but that got ruined by Triple H's like, you gotta do this. And then Big E was like, I want to be in the main event, but he didn't give me a time.
Same with McIntyre and Finn Balor, which is why I'm saving it for the pay-per-view.
Right, so I'm saving his for the pay-per-view too. But so I did this. Oh wow, okay.
Montez looks like he's winking at me, but he's not really. He's just got one really
Rivalry
squinty eye.
complete.
Oh, okay. Did you even have a rivalry with them?
Apparently I did.
I don't remember. Usually that doesn't work like that, but okay. Cool, I guess.
So Big E calls out The Miz to continue the rivalry.
I've never seen a rivalry just do that. So now they're in the first stage. They're a new rivalry.
That is so okay. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, maybe.
So this is just thrown together. Oh,
Okay.
he's gonna be injured, but I don't fucking care.
He's not gonna. It's a small chance.
He's at 39.
It's not like you're putting him into he's not a special match.
Right.
So it's probably
this is just thrown together because
most likely he's okay. But
so this was thrown together because of like certain stipulations, and so well, fuck. So this is why this is happening.
okay, yeah, exactly. The same reason I had my own stuff happening too. Bad match.
Okay,
Does not work out.
She was injured, or she was injury prone, so I had to do a promo.
Yeah. Oh, she had a great promo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. I'm going to show you my ass. That's all I'm going to do. That's what Naomi does.
So since Lacey Evans had a promo last week, I put her in a match with Bianca Belair with a runner from Charlotte to increase their rivalry for the pay-per-view.
Let's see what happens. Okay, Bianca won. And nothing happened.
Why was that mediocre? Oh, well, it was Lacey Evans.
It was. Ouch. Damn. Okay. You had no injuries.
Okay.
Thank God. Well, pay attention to your social media. Sometimes
Don't go away on mine.
I won't, sorry. Shayna had a really good feels for... Shayna's good in tables matches now. Cool. Alright, I'll let you control yours. I'm sorry about the last one. Holy crap!
Oh.
Is there any mention of injury? I had that once happen where it said no injury, but then it did say like, oh my god, that guy got injured, or whoever it was. Okay. I don't see anything though.
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
Oh, it did mention that their classes didn't match up, which is probably why it was a bad match.
Oh, yeah, you said yourself like, oh, this is thrown
Yeah.
together like weird.
Okay.
Alright. Now this is the pay-per-view week. Congratulations. Congratulations, you win. You won.
Oh, I got
Pay-per-view week. Time to get serious.
Right, so I will...
WrestleMania Backlash, which happens before WrestleMania for some reason in this shape. Oh, you son of... All the special matches are going to cost double. You'll be benched for a while. I really want to get in the ring. Sure thing. Alright. Okay, Asuka gets a match. Buy the fixed match every time. It's just too valuable. Okay. Couple things I'm gonna do. Didn't he give me he gave me a free arena booking. I'm gonna use it. And I might use the other one I got too. Advertising booking. Advertising booking, I should just buy it. And then use the power card to use the free thing. Okay. So I'm gonna get a lot of free show costs thing. Well, not technically free. It's fine. Okay. Lighting. Oh my god, I am so behind because I have been behind on my budget this entire time. I'm a bum. I'm bad at this. Alright, the matches. Okay. First off, we do McIntyre, Balor. We do this for the championship and the main event. Yes. Tables match. Sure. They're both really healthy. Schedule a run-in this week. Sure. I could do that. Didn't say my match. Tables match. We'll make that a good one. Okay. Let's see. Asuka's got to be in this somewhere. I promised her, hey Asuka, you're going to be on the card. Okay. Asuka, you can fight somebody. Oh, yeah, you're in a feud. Sure. Why don't you just be in a tables match with you? It's all nothing but tables matches this fucking time. Women's Championship will be the opener. Tables match, normal as expected. And a tag team for this other mid-card match. Now, which one should I... It's gotta be the guys. It's gotta be the dudes tag team match. Right? And we're gonna do this, and I've been doing this run-in, and Bobby Lashley's gonna run in on R-Truth. And that will fulfill my commissioner's goal. I'm gonna have that be a normal match. It doesn't need to be anything special. Who needs... Okay, so I got 2 people for spots here. I'm going to do self-promo for Kaylee Ray. She needs some more popularity. And I'm gonna call her out. Have her call out Kaylee Ray immediately after. Your promo sucked. Okay, show logistics. I'm actually getting bonuses in every one of my things. And now that I know all my matches, I'm going to buy the pyro. Spend the extra money on the pyro. I don't think I can spend the money on this. I don't know. You get more money on pay-per-views, that's for sure. Fuck it. I have $2,000 left. I'm sticking my entire life on this pay-per-view. I hope it works out. I think it'll be fine. I think this match will be... This whole card is decently okay. It's okay. Alright. I have two... Let's go. Let's do this. Alright. We're good. Wait! Oh no! Oh wait, that's right. I was like, that's a $0 thing. Oh wait, never mind. I know why it is. Mo! Mo! Ready!
I want to see what his reaction is to the fact that he can't have a chin.
Have fun.
Nothing.
What
you do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Jay! Where's the controller? Okay. Yep. Oh my god. I think I earned a shot at the title. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Where can I think I earn a shot at the title? How about it? Sure, within 3 weeks.
Mom, I love you.
Okay, so let's book this one. What's the commissioner goal? Register current champions this week. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. That's not happening. That... Make that a title match. Oh, I didn't start the time. Shit. Okay, so that's going to be the opener, or the closer. Oh, shit. Okay, this can be salvaged. So, let's book that. This is tables as well? Okay. Let's do... I know I've done this match before, but... Let's do that. I guess I can have... Ember versus Lacey. Wait, is she in a feud? No, she's not. Okay, that's fine. Do that with Lacey. Okay. Alright, so... No, not self-promo. Gonna call out Big E since he can't be at the show. Thanks, Jay! Can I do... No. Wait, yeah. No. Can I do... That? And then can I... Oh, no, you can't do that. Okay. So... You know what? Let's... This promo skill is a 3. No, let's... Self-promo. Alright. Oh. Yeah, let's use that. So wait, so I can't steal... So he can just... Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Ah! I have some... He's a bruiser. Oh, he's 121,000. Let me rethink that. He's pulling up in the ratings too. Okay. Wait, am I done? Yep, they have a rivalry. They don't. They don't. They do. They have a rivalry. I'm gonna try to get a rivalry with him. He's gonna do a self promo. All right, that's the best I can do. Cause someone fucked me over. Jay, I'm ready. Actually, wait. Okay, well. Hold on. I forgot to confirm the booking. Okay.
Like, am I being punched in the face immediately for what I did? Listen.
You made Biggie unreasonably mad at me because he couldn't be booked in the main event.
I wanted to do this to you early. So you can understand. You can do it to me. That's the point.
I was gonna do it on not the most important week, but I decided to fuck you over on the most important week.
You can't do your card on my pay-per-view weeks.
No, I'm aware. That's why I'm mad.
Do you want me to show you something that's gonna make you feel a little better? Just a little better.
You better be a little better.
Yeah.
Really?
Really. From the super card.
Nice. What did you tweet to him?
Hope happy non-April Fools, I hope. I'm like, I hope this is not April Fools. No, it's apparently real. Samoa Joe is all elite. Because he...
Why does this keep happening?
I don't know. So I hate to use the phrase, I'm gonna get punched in the face for this. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna punch in the face for this eventually. I'm so yeah. Okay, let's see what I got. Both my championship matches. First one, again, I always do... Oh, that's the timer.
Yeah.
It
was pretty quick for me because I couldn't book my champion.
Sorry. Not sorry. My thing was all my stipulation matches were double priced.
Yeah, but you can still book your matches.
Yes.
I couldn't book Big E. But continue.
I will continue. I will. So I had my championship match, Shayna and Becky. For a tables match. So a tables match, you might have saw it. It's like an added bonus.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, it's the cheapest gimmick match they got. So I think I got 3 tables matches. It's like, okay,
Jesus.
Why not? Who cares? Becky's the champion.
Oh, Becky's champ.
Woo!
Yay.
Pretty amazing match.
Amazing. Damn.
Their rivalry is, well, I think the fact that it's a pay-per-view will heighten the match rating.
Yeah.
Also, their feud is not over. So I still gotta... They can go up to level 4, and you can only complete the really good highest levels at pay-per-views. So in the meantime, you got to figure out something else for them to do in between pay-per-views. If you're at like level 4, you're like, okay, well, you're not going to touch each other for a while, and then suddenly you have a pay-per-view match, and you'll blow it off at the pay-per-view match.
Okay.
Sort of thing. Kaylee Ray, I was like, you're leftover, so you have a self-promo. Okay, sure. Sure. Wow.
Damn.
Okay, good. My mid-card match. I keep having success with these tag teams, but this is also my attempt to get big Bobby Lashley and R-Truth's rivalry up. They're never actually going to have a match. It's just going to be nothing but run-ins. Nothing but run-ins. All right.
Okay.
The heels win. Good. Okay,
Good.
that's about what I
Okay.
expected. There was no extended. So Dakota Kai will immediately call out Kaylee Ray. You had a shitty promo. Fuck you. Your promo sucked. And now, they had a rivalry. That's why I did it. I had nowhere else for these two to be on the card. I'm like, well, I should have had call each other out. What the fuck was I?
You can't do that. I tried.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You can only have one.
You can only, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you experimented and found that out. Okay. Well, I did it because Kaylee. God damn. Kaylee had like a low popularity rating. I was like, I'm gonna just get that up. She wanted a match. They wanted a match against each other. And Asuka's like, hey, I haven't been on your card recently. I have not put her on the card recently. I should be on your pay-per-view. I'm like, yeah, okay, here you go. Have a tables match against Peyton Royce. Have that. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. No, it was not.
Mediocre.
But they had a feud.
They had a feud.
Wait a second. They had a feud. That was the reason I put that match together. Okay. And then my championship match that I can have. A tables match. So let me tell you, my final budget for this show was, I have $2,000 left over. I could not do anything besides the tables matches. Finn retained. Classic.
Wow.
4.5 star. Their rivalry is complete though, so I have to find a new thing for Finn to do.
Right.
Which is fine. I can figure that out. All right.
Give me this.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You made use of all your promos though.
Yep. So, tables match between these two because they're still feuding. You're not having enough Samoa Joe on your show.
Hey, Sam just showed up. Yeah, I just literally showed him.
Yeah,
the
he just
new-
showed me. Yeah.
I was like, I know you're mad about the thing, but here's some good. We're not watching the Ring of Honor. I might watch it tomorrow though. I
Yeah.
might go for it tomorrow.
So tables theme of the show. They're still feuding. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that should be a good match, I think. Yeah,
Great.
Good.
Excellent. And the
good
rivalry
job.
grows.
Good job.
Since Big E missed his flight,
Is that what happened? They could have missed his flight.
I don't know. Triple H was like,
I have this neck injury. I can't.
oh my god. Triple H was like, I don't know, something happened. Bye.
Of course.
So he's
Okay.
calling him out, being like, bitch, you couldn't come out here and face me.
That's fair. You at least made the best of a bad situation.
This was thrown together because I was like, whatever, your Styles match.
We'll see. You're just hoping for a rivalry grow on this. They're probably not gonna have a great match. Yeah, no,
that's fine.
nothing happened. Are they having a rivalry now?
Yeah, well, they have one already.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
No, they didn't have a rivalry before.
It says they were. It said they were feuding in the previous screen.
That's weird.
Just to put Lacey on TV.
Sure. Okay, well, did they have a good match? No!
Damn!
But they have a rivalry.
Okay.
Montez Ford. My wife's in the main event! What
Right.
are you gonna do?
Good. All right. All right. Championship match. Tables.
Good.
Oh,
Charlotte.
Charlotte retained.
Okay.
Okay.
But their feud continues, so you can still have them fight.
Right.
Alright. Yeah. That's expected.
Yeah, because I wonder why.
Oops.
One of the brands couldn't have their championship defended.
Yep. I'm sorry. You missed his flight. Maybe you should be better, or you should be more on time. Such a good way to close the rivalry. So the Finn Balor McIntyre rivalry is done. And Balor is the champion. Balor is perfect for tables matches. Put him in another one. Put him in another one.
Yeah, SmackDown's the one you're watching more right now. Thank you, SmackDown Master 90.
I was following both Raw and SmackDown a few years back, but SmackDown's the one I'm watching more. Yeah, it's like... You're kind of biased, but all right. Where's the Cruiser Hillbilly Rowdy Music 87? Hey, that guy was born the same year I was born. And wow, they has all these conveniently placed avatars of the WrestleMania logo.
An up, down, down logo.
I don't have any self-agency, so I just do what the corporations tell me.
Drab Chat said 5 out of 8 of the matches were table matches.
Yes, they were. But my budget. Yes, I have a budget again.
That's me.
No,
oh,
that's
that's
me.
you. Okay.
No, but the pay-per-views will give you more money.
Okay, so Tamita is good in tables.
Oh, I gotta show you the thing. Sorry, there's a shortcut to this. I mean, your notes will help too, but.
All right. Great to see Charlotte Flair. Holy crap, Lacey Evans finally won a match.
Oops. Lacey Evans was a loser until now.
Bianca and Charlotte going at it. It's getting intense.
Yep, the rivalry continues.
I like SmackDown and Raw equally last month, but Raw has dropped off the pace. Put on some better matches.
You fucking put your champion on. Oh wait,
Oh my god, I'm gonna drop kick you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, who's got the budget now? $500,000.
You should use it.
I plan on it. I would have used it for my championship match. I'm not salty about that at all.
No, you're not.
No, not at all.
No.
Is this a good time to stop?
This might be a good time to stop. It's 10 in the... Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah.
Because the next... So it's like, do you want to just do, like, every stream would be, like, a build up to a
I
pay-per-view?
like that. I mean...
Yeah, because there's 3 pay-per-views in a 15.
Okay.
So
we may go through the next 2 pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, we won't have to do the whole make a person
Right,
and then,
right.
do the draft. So, yeah, we might do... Well, at least do one new set of pay-per-views next... Or one pay-per-view, but we could do both if we are quick enough at it, sure.
Yeah. I mean, we went through these... I mean, so it's 14 minutes between the 2 of us, and then we gotta watch it, which is another, what? 7 to 10?
Watching it's less than that.
Another,
It's
like,
another
5? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, about 20
25 minutes.
per round, and
Yeah.
if there's 5 rounds, you'll get through, yeah. I mean, if you're 3-hour stream, you might get a little more than that. We'll get to the end of both things if we try.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for now. And again, I will help you as much as I can, as much as
Oh, you're help me. Just like how you turned off Big E's phone and he woke up late. Thanks for the help.
SmackDown Spies just like drained his phone battery somehow. Sure, but I think that works. But yeah, guys. Well, I think do you like this? Are you having fun?
I really like this.
So again, this is something I feel like we could do on occasion, periodically over time, like randomly. Like, we're doing another GM mode, but like over time, you'll know how it works.
Yeah. And I love this so much. I'm a nerd. I'm gonna print out make it like in Excel like an actual
Yeah, exactly.
to keep track of notes and things like that.
Yeah.
'Cause this is all over the place currently.
It's fun. Yeah, this is my kind of jam too. I like this stuff too, but like doing shit like. I don't know what cards you've been buying outside of my view. You have some cards you could probably use or something.
Yeah, quite a bit.
I don't know, man. You got to use them. That's all I'm saying.
I did.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have ones that are more for your self-care, more so than going against me, basically. Because that's the thing. There's definitely stuff that's like self-care. Okay.
Yeah, I really like this. I hope y'all are enjoying it too.
I fucking love this.
This is
fun.
This is way more fun than I thought it was gonna
be. Right. No. Oh well. Can I show you one
Yeah.
last thing before we leave? I wanted to show you what my character actually looked like because it's not that's not me.
You got 100,000 more fans than me.
Oh God.
Wait, no, you don't. Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. The pay-per-view.
Yeah, but I have like twice your money.
Yeah. Well, you can look at free agents.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say maybe you look at a free agent or something, and so we got. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this right now. Oops. Oh, sorry, bro. Major decrease. Thanks for the title rematch. Okay. Okay, but anyways, because Go away. Exit.
Was that? Who was that?
That was Drew Gulak. He's like, they Drew Gulak is like, I'm the tutorial guy. I was gonna show you.
Yeah. He says Jay's more popular. I'm more successful.
Yes, pretty much.
Wait. So I'm WWE and you're AEW.
Yeah. Pretty much. If you want to go by that logic, so my creation, before I put on my stupid thing, was I was a super professional GM looking guy, but also an anime character. And you'll see why really quickly. If it loads, ever.
Hey, Jade Cargill looks awfully like Kenny Omega.
That I cannot explain why the game just. So this is what I looked like.
What kind of like final boss anime ass are you?
I have made myself the biggest. Like, I am an evil man. I am the evil businessman. My tie's sparkly, by the way. Can I go up? How do I make my go? Okay, whatever. So I gave myself, I was like, oh, I'm super professional. I'm a GM, right?
Right.
I've got my giant, eye patch.
Your giant evil eye patch.
Right. He's literally got a skull and crossbone on it. And what I wanted to do, how do I look at my, like, I could see myself, like this attire and my ring attire.
I think it's attire.
Okay, is it ring? So.
Wow. Wow.
What a difference. First of all, I chose that without knowing. You chose that too, but like that's your guys' chest plate.
Wow, what monstrosity. What tattoos do you have on you?
Oh, this is the fun part. This is what I was telling you. I have surprises for you. This is the best. So that's the Undertaker.
Get the Undertaker on your. Why does it look so awkward?
Because it stretches his face. Oh no, we're gonna like that's not even that's the third best.
Wait,
tattoo.
I like your fucking evil anime eye that you have.
Well, that's why I had the.
Oh my god!
Why I had the eye patch?
God,
I'm a Chunibyo. I have my evil
dragon eye.
Yes, exactly. Why I had like.
Oh my!
I'm,
Is that Ric Flair?
Yes.
Why is he orgasming?
No!
Wait! Who's on your back?
Shit, I did not want him to do that. So I was like, Ric Flair tattoo. How big?
It even looks like he's got like cum because of the way the light shines. Just dripping from his mouth.
It's perfect. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So I was like, how big can I make this Ric Flair tattoo? Oh, I can make it the entire arm. I'm gonna do it. And then because of my hatred of Dakota Kai.
You put Dakota.
I hate Dakota Kai. So the story is like, I hate Dakota Kai. I say I hate Dakota Kai, but I'm the biggest simp. The character's like the biggest simp for
That's
her.
why you've been giving her matches, even though you absolutely hate her.
In storyline, like, my character loves her. He got a giant back tattoo of her.
Oh my god, you've got a nice ass.
Well, yeah, I chose the same exact the heavyweight class that you chose. My guy is like, what's my guy's stats? He's 6 foot, 269 pounds.
Nice.
I wanted to make my guy just like a big, heavy set businessman, like, or evil Marvel villain guy. I don't know.
Oh my god.
This looks like a man who says "yar" and all his business means I'm a pirate.
She took my eye. Oh my god.
So that was my like. This was like I was like I need to make. I was like I want a character that looks sort of normal, but there's this other shit going on. So the eye patch is like, oh, like the only weird. Oh, the weird thing's kind of the eye patch. But if you take the clothes off, oh no, it gets worse.
So did you stretch Undertaker's face like that, or?
Yeah, no, you can increase the size.
Oh my god, it looks so derpy.
It's perfect. I love it.
God.
Yeah.
Don't go there. Girlfriend.
So if I didn't have the picture of me hugging all the plushies, you would see. Is it in personal information, like the pose I made him do? Maybe.
Mini screen pose.
Yes. That.
Wow. Wow, that hit. Just BAM!
Yep, hits you all at once.
You're on the streets, Ric Flair. His face in the sheets. Oh my god.
So, but yeah, this is. I mean, but other than that, besides the eye patch, I think it looks kind of like me.
Oh my god.
I think it kind of looks like me. Besides the eye patch.
Oh my god. What are your signs? Ooh, feisty, where the big boys play. Give us a finish that satisfies. Big manly.
Beep, bumpy, beep.
Oh, I want that one.
That's like Big E's one, or it's in one of the big. It's Big E's.
Oh my god.
I wanna change the Snickers one. I don't like it as much. I want to find something. Bald is beautiful. A new breed.
Ooh.
Spicy. Ooh, feisty. Bald is beautiful, but I'm not bald, so I can't say anything about that. No headlocks allowed. I just was like, the Snickers thing is stupid. I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna do a new breed.
Oh my god.
For fun.
This is too much fun.
Like I told you, I was like, I have layers of surprises for you. I have layers here. Yet very JoJo.
Oh
I guess.
God.
My hometown is the internet.
Wow.
Yes, it is. And what was my name information is the Horseman J.
Name J. Abbreviated name J. Interest name J.
Social name GMJ. I'm GMJ.
Oh my god, this has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this.
I
fucking love this.
Yeah. No, I had too much fun making this. Like, if you want, I could.
Do we both have the same?
We might. I don't know.
I think we do. We do.
They give you a very limited thing in the create screen. I could get rid of the custom image and have him be doing the hip pose.
Oh my god.
instead.
No, you had to keep that.
Yeah, I understand. I agree.
You had to keep mine, because mine extends beyond the menu for dumb reasons.
Thought all wrestling signs are anime callouts now. Yeah, sure.
No, all AEW signs are now video game callouts.
That's true. I'm guilty of that. Wait, this is wrong. My reactions are no. They need to be boos. That was wrong. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
I'm egotistical? Sure. Why not? I thought I was more bold. Bold. Fuck you. It's gonna change it to bold because I put it over. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Save. So yeah, the next week we'll just continue on the GM mode and go from there, I think, so.
Yeah. Like I said, hope you guys enjoy it. I love it. I want to keep doing this,
Man.
at least for the next.
And speaking of wrestling, we got a whole. I'm watching at least the first night of WrestleMania this week. That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's fucking tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
And NXT show is tomorrow. I might watch the Ring of Honor show now. I'm like, oh, Samoa Joe showed up. Oh god. And the rest of the matches did look good. I'm like, do I want to pay the money? I might pay the money.
If you do, I'll watch it.
Oh, we doing it tonight?
Not tonight.
Oh.
Wait, isn't it already going?
I think it might be in progress still, for all I know. Shit, I
Oh.
don't know. I mean, I know a place I can watch it for free tomorrow, but I don't know. You've created an abomination. Well, that's usually what happens in create a wrestler mode. It's like it's always you can create a championship. They give you a lot of. You can create an entrance. These are where you got to go for your moves and your entrance to actually get like a victory pose too. What does victory even mean? When you win?
Yeah. I mean, that's the definition of a victory.
I know, but like, why would you need to like? I don't know. It feels like it should be part of your like entrance. I guess it'd be like entrance or like your
Outrance.
Outrance. Your leverance. Your leaving-ins. What's OBS doing?
What?
It's got this circle around it. That's not normally there.
Check YouTube.
No, that's OBS. It's just maybe it's a new thing for OBS. Anyways, but yeah. Oh, it's ended.
FTR
Okay.
Briscoes is worth it. Okay, that's one match I did want to see.
Yeah. Does Dax like tie Jay Briscoe up in the ropes and make him apologize for saying all those slurs? Even though Jay Briscoe's already apologized for all those slurs, like, years ago.
Oh, weren't the Briscoes supposed to be on AEW?
Yes.
Is that why they're not?
Yes.
Okay.
Jay said some shit. It was 10 years ago. And then, the story I heard is that Jay got told, that's not cool. That was horrible what you said. And then he apologized to any gay wrestler he knew, even if they didn't know, or I shouldn't say didn't care. And he donated some of his money to LGBT stuff. And I was like, and this was years ago.
Yeah.
But then AEW executive guy, whoever that is, they don't say who it was like, oh, I heard Jay Briscoe's a bad guy, so I don't want him on. We're not going to let you hire him, Tony. It was like, okay.
See, I wonder if there's more to that story.
Well, no, just he's saying, like, Jay said shit and he apologized.
Yeah.
Maybe, but, like, again, like, this was, like, 2013 or 12 or something.
Yeah, so I can kind of see from their perspective where
liability.
There's liability and baggage with that.
I agree. At the same time, he's been wrestling also in ROH for that whole time, or most of that whole time, and with little issue.
Yeah.
I agree, though. It's a bigger platform, and you're definitely gonna have people try to pull a Brian Kendrick on it. I almost guarantee, but. Then you have to have the people be like, well, no, it's changed.
Well, see, I also wonder if, because, the Sonny Kiss, who's gay,
yes.
Is it Anthony, is it Bowens?
Bowens
That's
is
the
gay.
other one?
Bowens is gay, yeah.
So I wonder if it was like, I don't want to like accuse them, but I want to know if there's like there's like more of a bigger resistance than the executive.
There's no way
to know
that,
yeah.
And from the people I listen to podcasts from, I listen to the most premier dirt sheet podcast, by the way. No, just there was no mention. It was all mention of just an executive.
Okay.
There was no mention of any wrestler talent having a problem with it. So, and it sounds like the guy's like changed. So you know.
I'm always under the opinion people can change.
Yes,
but their actions have to portray that.
Well, like I said, when I heard he apologized, and of all people, you know who's a big fan of Jay Briscoe is Jim Cornette. Because Jim Cornette used to work at ROH and work with them. He knows them.
Didn't Jim Cornette say some kind of fucked up things also?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he has. Jim Cornette's the weirdest person in wrestling I know. Because he's like... He's from the South. He's an atheist. He hates Trump. But he also then says, like, stuff about, like... Stuff that's, like, sexist and some... I haven't heard him say racist stuff, I don't think, personally.
Didn't he commentate?
But he's talking about how he's like, these women's matches suck balls, and I'm like, alright. I mean, if they suck, they suck, but it's like, some of it seems a little over the top.
Right.
And so, my rule with Jim Cornette is, take what he says with a grain of salt, because he is, despite himself, a very good storyteller. And if he talks about like the old days of like the 70s, oh yeah, the Midnight Express, like he's great at storytelling when it comes to that stuff, but he hates the current product and he hate watches it. But he does it because it gets him gets some views. And I'm like, you're an entertaining storyteller, but your opinions on a lot of shit today are horrible, or they're not horrible, they're just not correct.
They're out of step,
out of touch.
Yeah,
literally out of touch. So again, I would take with those, like, I still listen to him because, again, he's of a storyteller, and he's he's a funny guy, too. I will give him that. He's a funny guy, but at the same time, I will very much, hear what he's definitely got his people who, like, agree with everything he says, and I'm, like, the guy who, like, nah, I don't like... He calls Kenny Omega Kenny Olivier, and he has a hate grudge against Kenny Omega because Kenny Omega... wrestled a blow-up doll in Japan.
I love that match. I fucking love that match.
Well, and that's again why he would say, "You're a fucking mark, and you're not a true wrestling fan." And it's like, okay, fuck off.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Because back in his idea of what true wrestling is back in the 70s and 80s when true men were when people like got into bar fights. If you talk shit to a wrestler and then you kicked your ass, well, that was your. I mean, you shouldn't do that, but at the same time, like it was like more real.
We're past that because I know,
He's
Undertaker and Ric Flair said like similar comments about wrestlers today being like softer, fucking whatever. Like when Seth got attacked on the ramp by that random fan.
Yeah.
Ric Flair was like,
Oh, God.
You should have shot him or stabbed him.
Ric Flair is a special case of what? Stop talking.
Yeah, stop talking.
I feel bad for Charlotte because I have to imagine she is like always embarrassed by how his current takes. He's just like, Dad, stop talking, shut up. He has an irrational hatred of Becky Lynch, which is kind of funny.
I know. I just by happenstance like hear about their Twitter beefs. It's so fucking stupid.
He has like a podcast, and I'm just like, I don't ever listen to it, but I just hear people talk about it. I'm like, this guy just sounds like he's old.
Yeah.
And he just sounds like he's just an old man yelling at cloud.
Yeah.
That's all it sounds like. So I don't know. Like I try to get a good wrestling news diet, if that makes sense. And I include Cornette in that to a degree.
Yeah.
Not all the way. But
I only listen to Wrestle Talk and Sean Ross's Sap stuff.
Yeah, I do them. I do Dave Meltzer and Brian Alvarez, but that's a paid for service.
Yeah.
But whatever. I've been paying for that shit for years.
I'm not that much into wrestling.
I am.
Yeah.
And then I also listen to Cornette. Cornette loves like CM Punk and MG. He's like, they're my favorite boys on that show. I love them, but I fucking hate. And then like insert, and he loves FTR too. FTR's like, yeah.
Do you watch Grapsody on Sean Ross Sapp's?
I've seen their show a couple of times, but they're not. They don't seem like they're on all the time. But
they're on like every Sunday, I believe.
Once a week.
They're once a week.
Another guy who I watch is Andrew Zarian. Sometimes, have you heard of him?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's like, I'm a high profile like businessman, and I just do this wrestling thing in my hobby, but I love it. And also, he's like apparently just like this uber successful guy who just like. My side hobby is doing a wrestling show for one of the highest like known for Wrestling Observer, which is one of the most known wrestling websites with podcasts and stuff ever. It's like, okay, sure. He's like, but he has sources within WWE. It's like, okay,
yeah,
like randomly. Grapsody, I've seen a couple of their things, but I haven't caught them. I haven't caught them that much, to be honest. So, but I know who they are.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, I try to consume a lot of stuff because I know Fightful usually has the scoops, and then Wrestle Talk usually just copy paste them. Yeah, but they're more entertaining about it in some ways.
Yeah.
But I will say, I don't. So you know Denise Salcedo, you know her. So on her own, I don't like Denise. I don't like when she does her solo shows. I'm like, you're kind of annoying by yourself. But when she's with other people, she's way better.
She's really good with other people.
So she does a Raw show with Sean Ross Sapp on Monday.
Yep.
And they do nothing but shit on each other.
I know.
It's hilarious. I'm like, oh my. And we muted Denise again. It's like, oh god.
And Sean Ross Sapp was like, I'm booked for a show. You're not.
He was booked for a GCW show, wasn't he?
Yep.
And people just want to see him get his ass kicked. I think that's part of the reason people. I'm like, okay, sure. So whatever. I look at recommend Deadlock. I never heard of them. Never heard of them, but sure. Me and Mo we had floated the idea of doing a wrestling podcast ourselves, but I just don't know. I don't know if we can keep up with the schedule. That's the only thing I
think we should choose like a show.
You want to do a show together?
Yeah. Like AEW.
Oh well, I would do I could do an AEW show, but. Yeah, I don't want to torture myself with WWE at all.
Yeah.
But I would still think, what I still think we would do, my thought would be, you talk about AEW mainly, and then you still talk about big news stories from WWE. Like, I don't want to talk about Big E getting hurt. Like, you would talk about that.
Well, not necessarily. I would talk about, like, the next week, how they booked Kofi to lose against the guy that almost broke his neck. Like, that's an issue.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you want to focus on a show. Like, will you talk about reviewing a show? Sure.
Yeah.
But like,
but not like
you start that way, and then you maybe expand to other shit. I still think you would want to talk about major happenings and other companies like WWE.
And the thing I really want to do is because, so I listened to a lot of wrestling podcasts before, and they're all predominantly white men.
Yeah. Although, God.
Hold on, let me finish.
Sorry.
And they had some pretty, like, bad takes. Like, for instance, one of them... So remember when Hulk Hogan got that video came out of him like using racial slurs and all that jazz.
That was a long time
Well,
ago.
right.
Shit.
And,
Yeah,
then he got removed unceremoniously from the Hall of Fame.
Well, he got removed from the WWE's entire
their
entire existence for like a little bit.
They erased him. And one of the guys was talking about how people had been like removed for worse things, but Hulk Hogan got removed because he said some bad words, and I was like,
yeah.
You're diminishing like the gravity of the situation.
I mean, there's only one other person that comes to mind who got removed for bad things, and that was Chris Benoit.
Right.
I'm like, I really don't keep track of that.
But it was just his argument was like, people have done worse.
Yes.
And A, okay, fine. B, it's still bad. So.
But the thing is also, Meltzer, I sort of remember this. Meltzer called this. When they took him off the website and they were like, we're not associating with Hulk Hogan at all. Meltzer said like, oh, he'll be back.
Oh yeah, everyone knew he'd be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, oh, they're just waiting for the heat to die down.
Yeah.
He'll be back. Because regardless of whether or not, like, there's still those wrestling fans who don't, like, who aren't, like, keeping track of that.
Yeah.
Or, you know, and they just want to say, oh my God, Hulk Hogan, I remember him. And he was a huge, you know, that whole thing. Nostalgia pop.
Yeah. So I remember when he did come back, he came back Cedric Alexander, and I was like, oh, he's your black friend.
No, Titus
O'Neil, that's
the
what it
pirate
was.
shit.
Yeah. I was like,
and I was watching that one chat that we go to.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they were making so many jokes about that.
Yeah. But so, and there was another one, another podcast I listened to where, he didn't. So when this is when
Hold on, I'm sorry. No, not. You can keep talking. I'm fixing our stream.
What are you fixing?
I'm making our webcam way bigger.
Oh, okay.
We're like, you know, this little tiny screen down here talking. You're like, we should be bigger than that. Probably. So we're like, we're themed.
You're on the alerts.
I'm on the alerts. My hair is terrible. Whatever. Transition. Hi.
Hi.
We can actually, you can hear it. You can see what we look like as we're talking.
And so this is when Kofi was champion, and the guy was like, "Oh, Kofi's isn't a good champion, right?" Everyone was like, "Well, what do you mean?"
Doesn't matter.
But then he was like, "Oh, he's like dance running."
What he meant was probably non-believable, right?
Sure, but I mean, even like Kofi still was a fighting champion. His gimmick was.
Oh no, I don't agree with no. So what the whole thing that drove that was literally a fucking what's it called? Oh God, it's a match. I'm blanking on the name of the match type. It's like a tournament match, or it's like a gauntlet match.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, Kofi just like lasted a long time in a gauntlet match because Mustafa Ali, who was supposed to get a championship match, got injured, and they're like, oh shit, well we'll throw Kofi into the match, and then they made Kofi like run like through 4 people, 2 of which I think were like people he should not have on their normal level beat,
right.
But he beat them anyways. And then the crowd got behind him. Wow, you have a guy beat people, and people get behind him and want to see him more.
Yeah.
What a fucking concept. And then it was like almost like the Daniel Bryan situation back in the day where Daniel Bryan, like, oh, we don't want Daniel Bryan to be, and everyone's like, no, you make him you put him in the main event. It was the same, it was similar to that. Not as hard, Daniel Bryan's was way harder of a push, but Kofi's it's the other time, and then Kofi won.
Yeah.
Against Daniel Bryan, actually, at that WrestleMania. But yeah, no, I was like, oh, and you can make the argument, Kofi's small, and he's not a great champ. Like, first of all, when you're against Daniel Bryan, the body size works.
Yeah.
It works for that. Kofi's a good underdog in that story.
Yeah.
People like seeing an underdog win.
Yeah,
especially the biggest stage. Daniel Bryan was literally that in WrestleMania 30, which is still my favorite WrestleMania to this day.
But yeah, so he was like, he's not a fighting champion. Like he doesn't. And I'm like,
well, he was.
Well, yes, but the podcast I'm listening to was like very diminishing his run. I was like, you're like if he had legitimate reasons, I'd be down to listen. But it was just like he throws pancakes and he dances. It's like, okay,
this is true,
but
there's like this separation and this is like kind of a Jim Cornette versus current day of like, there's the people who want it. There's, you know, is this kind of dumb? Yeah, but it's harmless.
Yeah.
Who cares? He's having fun. And I generally want to see people do well and succeed and, you know, all that shit. except for Dakota Kai.
but ultimately, I'm come around to people. The wrestling community at large is mostly white men. Okay. And we've even had little discussions about this before about portrayal of African Americans in wrestling.
Yes.
And I think that should be brought up more, and people are kind of overlooking it because they aren't black, which I get. But I feel that there should be more minorities or people of color in general to like talk about these things and make them more apparent.
Okay, and what I was gonna say before was that Wrestle Talk has there's like 2 new guys on Wrestle Talk who are both black guys.
They took over
SP3, I think.
I
forgot the other guy's name.
They took over the NXT review.
He's got like one of their guys got like an Australian or a British accent.
Yeah,
I forget.
It's a heavy British accent.
You know what I'm talking about,
yeah.
though. And they were doing a show with the mask
Tempest.
And they need SP3's nice, decent. The other guy is okay. They just need more experience.
Yeah.
Overall, but like I saw that recently, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You mean you want more wrestling commentators who are black? Fine. That's
yeah. Because like,
and you want to become one?
No.
I could make a show.
Yeah.
You could make a show.
We could.
Give me something to do with my free time.
But
ponies are dead. I need to make something in my free wrestling podcast.
But yeah, like I mean, we've discussed it before. I think AEW's making great strides. I think they still have a little bit more to do.
Yeah. Well, Undertaker was also 7 foot tall. That was the thing. It's like, I think a big thing about it is believability of the body type.
Well, you know what he's saying is like, he's an undead wizard.
I know, I get that. The story, his backstory is stupid. It's
right,
ridiculous.
but people are hand waving that.
Yes.
Whereas they're like,
but
oh my god, he's throwing pancakes. I can't unsee that.
But my point is body type. Undertaker, 7 foot tall, muscular ass dude. Even if he's not an undead wizard, could probably kick your ass. And Kofi is just a smaller guy, is what I'm kind of getting at.
No, I get that, and that is a proper argument. But from the podcast I listened to, they never made that argument. They're just like, he throws pancakes.
No, I get it. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the fact he throws pancakes doesn't mean. Is it kind of dumb? Yeah, but again,
there's a meaning behind. I had to research that. I heard it once before, and I was like,
why they do pancakes?
Why there's this?
There's lore.
Yeah.
There's New Day lore. Sure.
Yeah. So you know that entire run where Kofi had the New Day had to go through like trials and tribulations to get him the.
Yeah.
So apparently that was the New Day's idea.
Yeah. Okay.
And I was like,
everyone thought it was Vince's idea, and they're like, Vince is a racist. I mean, Vince is not. He's not a great. I'm not gonna say he's great.
Right.
No.
But like my beef with it was like it was very on the nose. Like it comes from New Day or Vince.
Well, it was very weird for Vince to come out and be like, Kofi, you're not getting a match. It's like, why? Why do you come out for only Kofi and no one else? But you're saying that was the New Day's idea.
The New Day's idea, which
I mean, sure.
But I still think it was too on the nose. And in hindsight, sometimes you had to be on the nose when it comes to like.
I felt it was a little bit, slightly of a copy of the Daniel Bryan storyline. You replace Vince with Triple H.
Yeah.
And that was that to me that was still my favorite like build up of a WrestleMania was Daniel Bryan's like losing to Sheamus, going to just everyone's like, oh no, that guy's really good and we like him, so we want him to be want him to at least be in the championship.
One thing I will say about Kofi's reign is I hate the fact that it cut Daniel Bryan short. Because Daniel Bryan was like the perfect heel.
Oh, he was the Earth's champion.
He was so good.
He was the hemp belt.
Yes, like he was so good.
I think at that point though he had the belt for a while, and I think it was okay. From what I remember, his reign didn't feel too long or short. I think it was just right.
I think because he had held the belt for a while before he turned heel. Or did he win it as a heel?
You can make the argument that Kofi hates the environment because
oh my god,
Kofi, the man who just wants to litter everywhere
with pancakes.
Yes, Kofi Kingston, you and your littering ways!
Yeah.
How dare you besmirch this stadium where the crew will just clean it up?
No, I really love the Daniel Bryan heel character. I just feel that it got
That was because he was right.
Yeah,
That's the point.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not wrong.
he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. That was the funny part.
But yeah, that's my only kind of not gripe. I mean, they had to strike when the iron was hot, so I get why they did it.
They normally ignore it. That's why
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I'm okay. You actually fucking did it.
But-
Jesus Christ!
But
And all because Mustafa Ali like got injured. It was all like a little domino effect.
yeah, but I will still hate how Kofi lost the belt. It's so
Oh well,
bullshit.
that was yeah. Brock has beaten only black
Yeah.
men for the belt.
yeah.
Kofi and Big E and Bobby. That's it.
Oh, that's right, Bobby.
And-
Which Bobby didn't need to lose the belt. Oh my god, that entire
Well, then
fucking
Bo- well, then-
convoluted story.
well, then Bobby won it back. God, no,
in like the weakest of ways.
yeah.
Jesus.
And then Brock won it.
and both African Americans lost their titles in under a minute.
Big E?
No, Kofi and
Kofi did, but
Kofi and Bianca.
oh, Bianca did. I'm not talking. All right. Brock Lesnar beat Bianca.
Wait, what? At 5 they're into the ground.
I mean, I guess I would expect that to happen.
Yeah.
Jesus. And your new women's champion, Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a lot of problems with that right now. So, yeah. No, I
Has Brock Lesnar been the response to every black title holder?
no.
He beat.
He's not been as in like he's been the only challenger. No, but he's been
But-
the only person who's beat them.
But he's beat every black champion.
you know,
They
they built him up to the point.
he also Mustafa Ali was supposed to win the Money in the Bank, but they changed it to Brock last
Yeah.
minute. So I mean,
I hate that they are giving all the gimmick like Royal Rumble. I hate that they're doing that, giving it all to Brock.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. It just undercuts everyone else.
yeah.
And it's Brock just comes in, destroys the fucking Elimination Chamber. Did you watch that?
Yeah.
And he just he's the last one in. He said he wasn't the last one. He just like said fuck it. That wasn't planned apparently. Like he was supposed to be the last one in, but Bobby Lashley's pod opened, but Bob Lashley was been injured early in the match. He just said fuck it and ran out and just I'm ending this match like 5 minutes early, basically.
Yeah.
I don't like Brock is like just they're like he's overpowered. Nerf Brock, please.
Brock just needs to leave the WWE.
He's good to be there for small amounts of time. I don't begrudge him for that, but he can only ever be in the title picture, and then it just
Actually,
throws a wrench
he
in the
shouldn't
shit.
ever be. He should be what the Undertaker was in a WrestleMania. He just has a
could be.
WrestleMania match. If someone tries to dethrone him, there you go.
He could be, but I think Roman Reigns is gonna win this week, so that would be kind of pointless. You have to have a streak, and you have a Roman Reigns, the guy who's the full timer, versus Brock, who's the part timer. Who are you gonna? And you're doing a unification match. Who do you think? I think Roman's gonna win because he's the full timer. He's gonna be around longer.
Yeah, but so Wrestle Talk talks a lot about this, where WWE has trained you to tell you that not Lashley,
Roman,
Roman, and
Brock.
Brock are your superstars. No one else matters.
That's true, but that's true.
Yeah.
It's not like they're like the fact that they're having like what's the other match I would want to see? Edge and AJ Styles.
I'm gonna see Bianca.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I get.
Yeah, but that's because both Bianca and Becky, they're fucking phenomenal at what they do.
Yes. No, I'm looking at Edge and AJ Styles because they're both the best, two of the best workers that ever did this ever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes, I want to see that. But the match was just like Edge is just I'm blue man now.
Yeah.
I'm blue dabu dee dabu die, bitch. I'm angry and emo blue and whatever. Okay, fine. But like, you're never normally gonna get that match. There's like fucking Logan Paul and Johnny Knoxville on this card, and Ricochet is not.
Is not.
There's no United States champion, and Finn Balor's not apparently either.
So
Finn Balor, the United
none
States,
of their undercard champions are on this show.
which makes zero fucking sense. Which is
No, this feels like AEW played a card to have their champions not be able to be on the show,
yeah!
and then they scrambled and put something together.
Your mid card champions can't be on the show. And it's just so dumb. They're going to have the championship match for the Intercontinental title on SmackDown. Oh, it was tonight. It was tonight they were doing that.
At least put that on the pre-show.
That's such an insult to those belts, to those titles. But yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'd much rather have be on a pre-show than not at all.
It hurts me to think about that. Like, sorry, pal, we gotta get Almost on the card. I'm like, do you really though? Do you fucking really need this guy on the card? And they have that women's tag team match that's a 4-way, and I'm like, did you really need 4-way for this? Couldn't you have built up one team versus one team and made it look like it meant something?
Can you have actual women in a our tag team and not just throw 2 singles women together?
They don't know what they're doing with the tag team of the women's division at all. I mean, they don't give a shit about tag teaming in general, but they don't. They're like, oh, that's a double negative, tag team and women. Ugh.
Oh wow!
But am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. I don't feel I'm wrong, at least. Yeah, it's Sasha Banks and Naomi are just teaming together. Sweet, they're good. And then 3 other teams. I forget who. Shayna Baszler's in there, I guess. Somewhere.
Oh, Shayna Baszler and Tamina.
That's a random ass tag team, but okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just people who fucking say they can book these shows better, and they're layman Twitter people. I believe them.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you probably could. You can't be this. It's I don't understand.
It's
frustrating.
It's so with AEW, at least you can kind of see where they're headed.
Get some actual mics, and this is a podcast.
Yeah.
Here. I'm like, yeah, you totally.
With AEW, you can see where they're going, right? And they're fine with it because that's good storytelling. It feels like WWE either doesn't know where they're going, or wants to swerve us and make the most incomprehensible story.
Sometimes with AEW, I feel that. So right now, I feel the titles in AEW are not getting the amount of attention they should be getting. Hangman and
Hangman's not a fighting champion.
They care more about the Jon Moxley Bryan Danielson storyline right now more than anything, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, because Hangman's not doing anything. That's the problem.
I'll just run back into shit from Troy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, dude. But I don't know. It feels right now. Hangman and Cole feels very throwaway. It feels to me. And did you remember the team? The tag team champions whose name you can't get right on a consistent basis. Not you, but everyone. I've seen other people do the same thing you did.
What, with Jungle Express?
Jurassic Express.
Is it Jurassic Express?
Yes! But I understand why you call them Jungle Express. I know, but you're not the only one. And also the women's division in AEW is their biggest weakness, by far. But I mean, that's the thing. I love AEW. I will criticize them a lot too.
Yeah,
they have a lot of flaws.
Yep.
Don't ever bring Tony to fucking make an announcement on.
No, he's the.
I bought Ring of Honor
in the parking lot. You were there. Let's go.
You should have brought William Regal out. Hello, hi.
Yes.
I'm not the GM, but I'd like to announce a very stunning announcement of Ring of Honor has been acquired by AEW. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Tony, shut up! Tony, shut the fuck up! I love Tony, but Jesus Christ, dude, shut up. So we should just call this. We should just split this part of the thing off and just call it our first wrestling podcast.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
With
that little window of just
sidebar
of smoke.
First of all, we have we were a little tiny window, and now we upgraded.
With fucking Persona 5 music playing in the background.
I'm gonna upgrade us further. You're
gonna extend the other side.
Oh yeah. Here we go. We're a full window now. We're a full 1080p now. Hi, here's the real podcast.
You didn't swap.
Oh, that's right. You're right. There we go. Here we go. Sorry. Yeah, now we're a real podcast, everyone.
But Hangman isn't fighting for his championship. I understand he's in a feud.
Yeah, but he's in a feud with a guy that already
lost.
He already beat that guy. Adam Cole's like, no, it's my title. I'm gonna.
I mean,
he appeared on like a talk show with that title. By the way,
yeah, I heard about
was
that.
like, okay, sure, why not?
But
it's funny.
But that is in Adam Cole's character, right? I don't deny that. Is it a little?
Oh, he did the toll out. We didn't steal the belts. We just
Yeah.
took what was ours.
Yeah.
I'm like,
okay.
that's the worst argument. I hate that argument.
Well, yes, but it's also Adam Cole. It makes sense for Adam Cole.
Adam Cole who nut shots a guy, Jay Lethal, and then like, and then he's like he steals the title. He's like, I did this by myself, and then he's surrounded by. No one will fight me one-on-one. He's got Kyle O'Reilly and Bobby Fish like standing guard next to him. I'm like, this is the most asshole cowardly guy.
Yes, but I love it. So it's kind of out of character for AEW to do an automatic rematch because that's never happened before.
No, it has.
Like immediately afterwards.
Yes.
For a title.
Yes, John Moxley and Eddie Kingston. That happened once with them.
Was it a title?
Yeah, Kingston lost the first match, and then Kingston's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to still fight you. And John Moxley's like, well, I want to fight, so we're going to do it again. And they did.
You're right.
And they did it again, and John Moxley won again.
Because that was before that failure of a exploding death match.
That was before that.
Right, like that was the
I mean,
lead
and
up.
John Moxley got a title shot, got the revenge title shot against Kenny Omega, and that was the barbed wire crappy death, match after that. Yeah. No, Kenny Omega.
Oh, you're right.
Kenny Omega cheated to win the belt from John Moxley at the Winter is Coming event with Don Callis, and then the next pay-per-view, which was Revolution, I believe. They had and then they had the whole Kenny Omega's. I'm constructing.
Right.
I'm doing
With
construction.
Acme hammer.
Yes.
So that makes sense because like he cheated, so the rematch makes sense. In this case, Adam lost clean.
Yes. And he's just a sore loser. And Adam Page is like, well,
I'm not doing anything else.
Right! Like, figure something else out. And they're like doing the whole CM Punk thing. I'm like, good. Have CM Punk be... CM Punk hasn't lost a match yet. And he's never ranked. It's the weird... Like, they don't rank him. I don't know why.
Because that would throw their rankings in a...
He'd be number one.
Yeah, he'd always be number one.
Like, watch. We'll watch next week, and suddenly he'll be number one on the rankings, and Adam Cole will be number two. And Adam Cole just like his avatar will be like a sad like face, like, huh? I'm number two. It's like, yeah, no, bitch, you lost against Orange Cassidy. It doesn't count, I guess, but it's the
That's the worst lights out match.
That was
so bad.
That was just you didn't need to do that.
They did it so Adam wouldn't get a loss. It's like, then don't do the match. Don't do the match then.
Yeah, well, then you were like, what was the payoff? There was
none.
We need to give Orange Cassidy this win. Why?
Why? He's lost 8 out of his 8 matches. What's this one win gonna do for him? Nothing.
Yeah. It was just unnecessary, and I don't know, maybe Tony just got a little too excited that time. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so many, like, I love that company, but yeah, there's so much to critique, and it's fun.
Like you mentioned, the tag team titles is like,
it's fun.
Just do something with them.
Hindsight's 2020, obviously. Yeah. Duh. Could you do better? Hell no. Actually, I think I would do worse, way worse.
I mean, I think I could book the tag teams better than what they've done.
Probably. You would just, well, first of all, you give the titles to FTR. That's what you do. I think that's what you should do. And then just let that run for a while.
I mean, you don't need or give like Jurassic. What was it? Jurassic Express, like
give Jurassic Park a chance. Like the dinosaurs won't eat you this time.
Like,
we swear.
Give them a feud. Like you have so many tag teams. Let them feud with fucking not 2.0.
No, not
Max Caster and Bowens. Yeah.
I don't see a problem with that having at least not. I wouldn't say a feud. Those two need to be built up more. Bowens I like. Caster needs work. Basically, as a one-off title match, sure, but I wouldn't give him a feud.
Yeah, but I mean, Jurassic Express need a feud.
You run back FTR and Young Bucks for the tag team titles on the next pay-per-view. That would be a thought I have. And then you have Red Dragon fuck around with the Young Bucks. You turn the Young Bucks face.
I think they're waiting for Kenny Omega.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. And Kenny Omega's way far. He's really far off from being recovered.
I mean everyone can see like the writing on the wall. Like this is a feud in the making,
yes.
But they're not pulling the trigger on it.
No, they need because they want to have Kenny around because they want to do the trios.
Yeah.
When Kenny comes back, I think that's when the trios title. They're gonna do trios titles. I think they're gonna do that. Trios titles when Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks versus Adam Cole and Bobby Fish and Kyle O'Reilly, and you start there, and then you can have Christian and the Jungle Express.
Have Christian actually do something.
Yes, you can have stuff. You've got so many teams that are. You can have the Best Friends when Orange Cassidy isn't injured, but you
can have House of Black.
Yes, you have so many teams that are 3 people.
Death Triangle when
when Ray Phoenix's elbow is not deformed.
Like so I like trios titles because it gives a faction
New Japan has been doing it so long, and that's where they're getting the idea from. It's fine. It's a good idea.
So Adam from Wrestle Talk mentioned this before. Or was it Tempest? I think it was Tempest. The women's side of the wrestling of AEW needs factions. 100%.
You have one.
You have one.
One. Britt Baker's faction, and that's it. And Jamie Hayter's gonna leave eventually, so you know that. No, I agree. That's fine if you can make it work.
They've got so many women.
You've got Nyla and Vicky, which is again a faction is 3 people. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, faction is 3.
3. Okay, 3 or more. Okay. And so it's like you got Nyla. You got so many people who are like a couple of pairs, but you don't have anyone who's triples. So except for Britt and Jamie and Reba, who Reba barely counts, but she counts.
But I mean, they're still a faction though.
Yes. Reba still has that crutch, doesn't she? She's still carrying that crutch around.
I think so.
Jesus, it's been like 2 years.
Yes, I know. Everyone knows. That's the joke.
I'm just hurt all the time. It's like, okay. Oh. So, I would be fine with that. You just need to come up with a good combination of people. Like, you can't just have, you would have Riho and Sheeta and, one other person show up together and, oh, they're teaming. It's like, okay.
I think you can do it.
Serena Deeb should be the head of a faction.
Yeah, Serena Deeb and...
She'd be a great head of a faction.
Who's the tiny Russian that I love?
Oh,
Layla Hirsch.
Layla Hirsch. She'd be cool.
Those two should at least be together.
Oh, man, we ran out of music.
Not layer cake.
Why not? What's wrong with layer cake?
It makes me anxious.
The first part makes you anxious, but then this part gets better.
Okay, yeah.
It's better.
Yeah.
So the first part I can see. It's fine. Playing Persona 5 music is the back. Our official podcast has music.
Put the women in some of the men's. Yes. Put some women in in
the men's faction.
In the men's faction. Yeah. I think that's perfect.
Well, that's what Paige Van Zandt is essentially doing. She's a woman in a men's faction.
Yeah.
With the
you got the bunny in a men's faction.
Yeah, she's there.
You've got Chris Statlander.
Sort of. She's been distancing herself from them recently.
Which I think that faction needs to kind of not.
No.
I think
getting rid of Wheeler was good because Wheeler is he's better than he's not better than them, but just he doesn't fit. Like Trent and guy who's not Orange Cassidy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm bad with names when I've been drinking. I'm sorry. Yeah. See, it's better now. It's better. Sorry. Oh God,
the other guy who needs to get. No, I shouldn't say that.
No, I'm so bad. Because I've seen him a million times.
Yeah.
He's from Kentucky. That guy. Why am I blanking on his fucking name? But you know what I'm talking about.
Chuck Taylor.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. Chuck Taylor, if you ever watch our podcast, I'm so sorry for forgetting your name. I'm sorry. No, seriously. The two of them, they're a natural tag team. And Orange Cassidy was always just kind of thrown in there. I don't think he can do. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Out of memory.
Uh-oh. Did our stream crash? No, stream is fine. Just the chat window crashed.
Okay.
I should probably quit the WWE.
Oh yeah, that's
game.
probably eating up all the memory.
Yeah, let's quit the WWE game.
All right.
Go. Are you done?
No.
No, I'm just whatever.
Yeah, the women. So, I think the women in AEW, they're starting to they're at the point where they're good.
Yeah, but I will say this: there is a my immediate thought is comparing them to WWE. I think WWE's women's division is way better as an overall.
I think their women's division, when it comes to like the quality of wrestling, yes.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have immediately done that. That's just for the first play. No, let's go back. Let's take a step back. Like Jade Cargill is awesome, but just needs work. She's doing better. It's good. It's fine. She's on the right track. Ruby Soho needs to be on fucking TV more.
She needs to win. She's lost every match she's been in.
Well, someone brought up a fun stat that Ruby Soho has the most wins of all the women this year. But all her wins are on Dark or in Elevation. Like she's like
That's
12.
She's
like her record's like 12-2.
That's like Jay Lethal. He has all these wins on Dark, but he's lost every match on
now
TV.
He's been on. But I think they're doing something with Jay Lethal now because he's been on Dark. He's been on Dynamite 2 weeks in a row.
I hope they don't turn him heel.
I think they're turning him heel.
I hope they don't turn him heel.
I think they're turning him into a little bitchy heel. He did the whole like. I lost the match. Oh no, I lost. It's like, yeah, you lost the match, buddy.
They pulled the same thing with Scorpio Sky.
I don't know how it was exact. Yeah,
he lost all of his matches, and then he lost against.
I think Jay Lethal is a better person to portray this character than Scorpio, though, because Scorpio is more of a confident, cocky heel. I think he's in his groove right now. He's good. I think Jay Lethal has done this character before, and I think that's why they're doing it again in Ring of Honor. I'm pretty sure I've seen.
Yes, but they've already done it once in AEW. I don't want them to tread that again.
I don't remember that.
They did it with Scorpio.
I know, but most people, I think. My point is, I don't think most people remember that. I'm not saying it.
I mean, that doesn't negate my argument.
I know. I'm just saying. My thought is, having seen some of Jay Lethal versus some of Scorpio Sky, I think Jay Lethal can pull off this character. And if you don't like the character or you don't want him to go this way, I get that too. But I think he can do it. So. I don't know though. I don't know. I feel like he's done this in the. It seems familiar to Jay Lethal. If he would have won on TV and then went on a losing streak, I'd be fine with it. But ever since he came on TV, he's lost. True, but my thought is they don't do things for no reason. They're not going to treat Jay Lethal as a former Ring of Honor champion. He's a very known, prestigious wrestler.
I mean, yes, and he's lost all of his TV matches.
True, but when I say that, my thought is it means they might be setting him up for something bigger down the line. There maybe is a reason for this that will pay off later. And AEW, more often than not, has paid off stuff down the line. So I give them some trust. That's all I'm saying.
I'll hold my judgment.
Fair enough. No, fair enough. For sure. But I trust them more than, like I said, WWE is just like, well, we're gonna tease it's Cody facing Seth Rollins. Oh, there might be something wrong with Cody. We don't.
Yeah.
No idea. I don't give a fuck about that. When I heard like Cody might be backing out of his deal, I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck anymore. Just stop. Cody's like, but I want to be the top face on your programming, and they're like, no, you're gonna be a mid-carder for life, pal. Cody's like, no. Can my wife be on the show?
Absolutely not. I'll say this. I love Brandy Rhodes for what she's done for the company and what she's done for people that call all this. She's done a lot for that company. I don't want to see her wrestle.
She is not.
She's not a good wrestler. She's just not. And oh my god, the fact that they cheered for Lambert
and Sam in the chat is like I believe he was with a faction called the House of Truth. It's similar to this. I'm like, and it reminds me when I was about that time frame. I saw I was in Philadelphia seeing the Royal Rumble. It was the Royal Rumble. We booed The Rock when he raised Roman's hand at the end. But before that, we saw the Ring of Honor show, and I'm pretty sure House of Truth, Jay Lethal was there. I'm pretty sure.
Right. Which is fine, but it feels like they're jumping like midway into the story.
And that's another point, is that they could be, now that ROH is now going to be a thing, they could be sending him back to ROH. And he could be potentially more featured there.
He has to.
That is his old stomping ground after all.
So it makes him look bad, if he gets to AEW, loses all his matches, and then goes to Ring of Honor. Because A, that diminishes him. B, that diminishes Ring of Honor.
I would say that...
Because losers go to Ring of Honor.
Sure. I would say that... Because the majority, I think, AEW fans are, like, fans who also followed Ring of Honor, they will not take him going to Ring of Honor as, like, a downgrade or a slight.
Yes, and so here's another problem AEW has, is I think they build too much on people who are in the business, in the know of the business.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
Unless on independence.
Right. No, unless on people like me, who, like... I had no idea he was... I knew he was at ROH.
You're a wrestler now?
No.
I'm just kidding. No.
I knew he was from ROH, but I didn't know his entire backstory. So from my perspective,
sure,
he's lost all the matches. Now he's going to Ring of Honor.
Okay.
Like, why?
You're a newer fan,
right? Like, what incentive do I have to follow him to Ring of Honor?
And no, and not to say I'm not an expert either, because I didn't have all the time in the world. I didn't follow Ring of Honor religiously at all, and I don't have the backstory. But again, from kind of osmosis of like hearing other people talk about him, and they're like, oh, Jay Lethal's great, and he does like these great matches, and he's like a top dog at Ring of Honor. He was a champion, I think, multiple times there for long periods of time, and all that kind of stuff. Like, okay, so it's like I already have the expectation, and from seeing the wrestling match he had with Adam Cole, I was like, oh, he's really good.
Oh, he's really good.
And again, my thought is he's losing for some kind of a purpose down the line, and if that includes Ring of Honor or something. But I just want to believe that Tony Khan's not just like saying, "Sorry, Jay, gotta sacrifice you to the wolves once again," sort of a deal for no payoff. You know what I mean?
There has to be, because like you've got plenty of like jobbers you can put up against Lethal. There's no reason why Lethal.
Sure, I mean that was what Dark is for, technically.
Yeah, well, like,
but you're saying, I know you're saying you want to see this guy who supposedly had this big pedigree of wrestling and stuff win good matches on the major show. I get that.
So Wrestle Talk, they brought up a good point. They were like, Jay Lethal is the barrier to entry to like the upper card.
That could be a point.
Which is like, okay, fine, but they haven't told that story.
No, it's one of those things. I think if you are been following for years, you might know that.
Yeah.
But again, you're coming from a perspective where you are newer. When did I introduce you to? I introduced you to wrestling, and I was like, it was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah,
at this point.
around the heyday of
and
NXT.
We were just watching WWE. At that time, it was only WWE and like NXT.
Yeah.
And then AEW shows up, and we're not watching the extra stuff like ROH. I couldn't tell you anything about GCW, for example. I'm like, I only have so much time in the day to talk about or watch stuff.
Yeah.
But Ring of Honor is kind of like, I like the indies. You know, we go to our local indies here in Minneapolis. You know, First Wrestling, shout out. No, you know what I mean. But like,
shout out to the ring announcer who was randomly painting miniatures at a Fantasy Flight.
You found our local indies ring announcer was painting miniature figures at our painting hobby shop.
40K figures.
Yeah, just like you told me, you're like, oh, this guy's here. I was like, oh, okay. Like kind of random, he shows up in a suburb near where we live. So yeah, stuff like that. But I was getting off track. I like the independent stuff. I like the style of independent style. And I think I liked the first ROH show I did watch. Which, by the way, the main event was the Young Bucks versus somebody, but the Young Bucks won that match. It was like just watching like the indie-rific trampoline moves, as Mr. Cornette would say. Mr. Cornette. Things I say when I forget. What's that guy's first name? I guess. When Cornette talked, like he calls them trampoline wrestlers, and I'm just like rolling my eyes, like yeah, whatever.
I mean, AEW has fixed this. I hate when they go outside the ring for fucking 5 minutes. That drives me up a goddamn wall.
They still have a problem with that little bit.
But they've cut down a lot on
the
that.
Beginning was like they have a problem specifically during tag team matches where they're all in the ring and they're just like is no order anymore.
Yeah.
And they're just doing double team moves and like they're doing it for like 3 minutes and the referee's like, hey guys, stop.
So I don't mind like a double team move where you're in the ring for 10-15 seconds, sure, fine, whatever. But when it's a spot fest, that's when I'm like, okay, get out the ring.
I gotta get my shit in, bro. The only Spot Fest tag team thing I will make an exception for is Nick Jackson. His hot tag is one of the best ever. So I'm like, Nick Jackson, you do what you do. You do that. The only other hot tag, there's John Silver's hot tag, which is great, but still the best one might be Cesaro. And I don't know if Cesaro does it all the time, but there's one gif of Cesaro doing the most insane hot tag I've ever seen. He's going outside the fucking ring, uppercutting everybody. He's a free agent. Oh, when is he gonna I don't know. When's he gonna show up? He should go to New Japan. He should go be strong and New Japan strong. I don't know. Opinions. But yeah, no, the tag team shit. Yeah, you're right. They were pretty egregious near the beginning, where the refs were like, "Guys, come on, get in the ring. Can you please follow the rules, please?" It's like, yeah, no. And Jim Ross is on commentary like, "They gotta get out of the ring for long, right?"
I mean, JR is only as a clout, but like, I agree with him a lot of times when he's like, "Who's following the rules?"
Jim Ross is like I don't know this for sure, but other people are saying like they can imagine he does not enjoy certain parts of the product he commentates on right now, because he's also a little bit old school. He's not as much of an indie guy. That being said, he did commentate New Japan for a while, and New Japan is a lot of the same things, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's weird. But like, every time, what was the line he had about the hair color? Or Tony Storm's hair color?
Oh yeah, randomly. So like last week,
what would he say?
It was like, Tony Storm's hair color like looks good or looks different.
It looks different.
Right.
And Tony Schiavone was like, what did he say?
He was like, yeah. Anyway.
No, but he said something other than that. He was like, yeah, they all look pretty good there, Jim. Or something. Not like that.
It was the way he said it. It was like,
Tony was like, that was a dumb thing for you to say, JR. Shut up. I don't know. Tony. And then there's Tony Schiavone.
I love Tony Schiavone.
I love him, but I also don't like him, if that makes sense. So I don't like him off his commentary. When I see him doing podcasts, and like he does that podcast with Aubrey, he just is kind of a dick. I was like, you're kind of an asshole, Tony. Jesus.
Well, you see how much of a cuck he is on air.
I think that's a character, though. I think that's just a character. I think in real life he's just like kind of a dick. Maybe, I mean, he's like the kind of guy, I bet, that if you know him and he like you're friends with him, he's like an amazing guy.
Yeah.
But he comes off just very sarcastic, and I was just, maybe it's just all the things he wants to say during the when he wants to commentate, but he can't, so he's getting it all out in a different way. I don't know. He's a very sarcastic guy, and he's saying stuff like, "Geez, Tony, I didn't think you would say that shit." But
I do appreciate that they don't have a heel commentator.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I mean, Tony actively hates MJF.
Which I love. I love it when the commentators get like a personal vendetta with the wrestlers. Like how he despises MJF.
Well, there was when MJF came out to the commentary booth to watch the FTR match, and he sat next to Tony, and Tony's just like visibly disgusted, like, sit next to fuck you, I hate you, I hate you. He's like visibly disgusted, and MJF's like, Tony, my friend, what's up? Tony's like, yeah, no, it's like I like that sort of stuff, and yeah, it's like because WWE did heel commentary with Michael Cole. Was like the worst thing about WWE programming for about a year, because he was just and that I guess that's a way to say Michael Cole did his job the best he could ever do it, maybe better than a lot of people, because he made me hate him, but it also made me not want to watch the product.
You know what? Taz would be a good heel commentator.
Taz is kind of a heel commentator, but at the same time, when you listen to him on Dark, or like he does the Dark commentating. He is joking around, and he's not that serious, and you can just tell he's not that. It's a character, and you can just tell. And I like. He also says some dumb shit. He just says a lot of dumb shit, but it's endearing.
Yeah.
It's not like, Taz, you're really stupid. It's like he just says really dumb jokes, and but the way he says it, you're like, oh, it's fine. I love you.
I do like Taz and Excalibur's commentary together. They're really good.
Yeah.
So I don't want Jericho on commentary, and I don't want.
I at first liked Jericho on. I liked him at first on commentary, but then then it grew old real quick.
And Cody. Jesus
Cody,
Christ, do not ever put Cody on commentary.
No, Cody was on commentary like once or twice, and they quickly realized how bad he was at it, so they just never did it again.
He was atrociously bad.
Yeah, no, with Cody, they realized that Jericho still comes back every now and then Ricky Starks is just there, and I'm like, I don't know if I really care about him. It's like, you're not bad, but I don't know if I really care about you.
Yeah.
You're there. You should leave it to the people who are experienced in this.
So, question.
Yes.
Do you think Rampage should be a brand split?
It kind of already is.
Yeah.
Because you have, Hook. Although Hook appeared I think Hook appeared on Dark once, so I was like, oh my god, you're wasting him. But, like, Keith Lee is on Rampage now all the time.
Lee, Starks, and now Hobbs.
Swerve's been on there a lot. There's, like, this own little mini storyline going on with those guys on Rampage.
It's my Rampage. No, it's my Rampage.
Fine.
And Keith Lee's like, now, can we all just get along?
Listen here. I have a story to tell you all. Sit down, children. And let me tell you. There was a whole great meme about Keith Lee on Twitter about, like, Keith Lee looks like the kind of guy who says, well, not like stupendous, but, like, he says, like, these words you no normal
no one of this age would
say.
say.
Well, not even this age, but, like, I don't know. I need to, like, find examples.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like, he would use language that is just, like, very, not older, but, like, it's smarter language than any normal person. It's like, yes, I would. So yeah, like, no, it does feel like there is already kind of a thing that's happening with that. It's kind of like you have a little bit of a brand split like that.
Because there are storylines that only exist on Rampage.
Certain characters are only there. I've noticed the last couple of months, which is fine. But Rampage is still, unfortunately, a flailing show because it's on a bad time slot.
It's on a terrible time slot.
It's the worst night and time slot you can give
I would honestly watch Rampage if it went on Friday at 9.
One time, Rampage showed up at 7 p.m. on a Friday, and everyone loved it. Yeah. Everyone's like, yes, make this the normal time slot.
Yeah, because I can watch TV and then go out to drink or
stream
or knock your phone down.
And it's only an hour, but then they're like, well, we gotta go back to our normal time slot at 10 p.m. I'm like, no.
Like, I get it. They don't want to compete against SmackDown because they're just gonna get obliterated. So I get it.
Yeah, Danhausen should be. Danhausen, I disagree. I don't think Danhausen should be doing commentary was the comment. I disagree. Danhausen is good in short bursts. I don't feel he would be good during an entire hour-long show.
Is he fit to wrestle?
Not yet. His leg is. He's still apparently doing rehab.
See, I like Danhausen.
Oh, I like him. I love Danhausen.
But I think
gotta love that Danhausen.
If they should have probably held his reveal or signing until he was
unable to wrestle.
Right, because now he's just like, oh, it's Danhausen.
And he's there out with the best friends, and so there was apparently, like I told you this, there was some moment during a show where he cursed. He tried to curse Hook, but it bounced off somehow. I don't know. I didn't watch it. And then it went to Taz, and Taz spent the entire episode being worried that he was cursed by Danhausen. I'm like, okay, this is dumb shit. I like.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's like, and we saw Danhausen wrestle in person that one time.
Yeah, he's amazing.
And it was like, I didn't realize who he was at the time. It's the first time I ever really heard or seen him. To me, he was this tequila song guy. It's like, why are they playing tequila in the middle of this match? I don't get it. I didn't get it, and now I wish I had gone up. I wish I had gone up to him and gotten some merch from him at the time. Now I wish, but I didn't know at the time. But yeah, I think Danhausen is a very specific role. Like they're using him properly in a sense. Like they have these pre-shows on YouTube and they put him in there. And I'm like, yes, you put him on pre-shows and you have him doing promo stuff. That's where he fits. Mm-hmm. Wrestling wise, I think he's not your best wrestler. Comparatively, because he's a smaller guy. He's a gimmick entirely. He's just a gimmick. But whatever. But
you need gimmick wrestlers.
Yes, no, I agree. It's just that his strength is his talking, and he should. My thought when people were like, who's this weirdo who showed up? People don't know who he was. I was like, just give him a chance to talk on the show.
Yeah.
He's only talking on these YouTube segments where not a lot of people see him. And I'm like, oh, you're missing. And like, you should have him do more mic work on the actual shows, not the. And I like, and the great someone. And again, you're like, well, you should do commentary. I don't. That's too much.
Yeah.
I think he's small dose. He's small doses. And then, but I like watching like some of his videos on YouTube. I'm like, I can see the appeal this
Are
way.
your cough drops down here?
No, sorry.
I took them upstairs. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta go get them. So, someone needs some water. Someone needs some water.
I need some water. Monokuma.
There's water bottles in the.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, grab that. So yeah, I don't know. I like Dan. I'm like, I don't think they're using him properly, but I also part of it is because they can't use him properly because he's injured right now. I think it's part of it. So let's say you do a great Rampage Day, 1 hour. It should. You should have 2-2-hour shows. Tony's like, no, I'm not doing that. And I'm like, you're wrong, but okay.
Yeah. You can have some, not it.
Yeah. Tony's like adamant he keeps Rampage 1 hour, and I'm like, you should make it 2 hours, and you should get it on a better night and a better time. Because you have too many wrestlers.
Is there any wrestling on Thursday?
No, I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Not Nature's.
They should do Wednesday, Thursday.
Something about Thursday stopped them on TNT. It might have been basketball or something like that.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right.
Something like that stopped them. Wednesday's a hell of a weird night for a wrestling show, but they're like, well, Monday Night Monday's a no.
You got Raw on Monday.
Football. Fuck Raw. Who gives a shit about Raw? I shouldn't say that. It's true, yes. But like, you have sports and stuff that happen. Like Monday Night Football's big. Tuesday is NXT, although that's because NXT moved there.
Yeah.
Wednesday and then Thursday. Wednesday was the best night. I always thought like you should do maybe like a Saturday show. I don't know. Saturday night hangover. Call it the hangover.
So I was thinking Thursday because if you're already in a city on that Wednesday, you might as well film the next show on Thursday.
Yeah. What do you mean by post-match vulgarity, Draft? I'm not sure I follow. Expand on that thought, or explain what you were talking about. No, I wish there was like another day in the week in that case, but I don't. It's tough. Their current time slot and date is bad. Their ratings are just continuously going down from what I keep hearing. For what is still a good show.
It's a good show.
It's just that people have lives. People have
Thursday's Impact, apparently.
Well, okay.
Saturday shows were.
I was gonna say something rude. I'm not gonna say it. I don't watch Impact. Let's just say that. I don't have the time to watch it.
Saturday morning. Oh my God, my mom, her father used to take her. Stop it. Used to take her out to wrestling shows, and she used to watch Saturday morning wrestling.
Sure. Yeah, that was a thing back in the day, before my time. Even,
Yeah.
But yeah.
Would you really wake up? I guess you would if you bought tickets for a show.
Yeah, if you bought tickets for
Yeah,
the
you'd
show.
wake up and go.
But I have so many ways of DVR is a thing too. That's the problem.
See, that's another problem.
DVR numbers aren't counted, but they should be, because I bet you if you did, you'd actually be like, oh, there's a ton of more people who's watching.
Right, because the Nielsen ratings are like antiquated as fuck.
Oh, the Nielsen ratings?
Yeah.
They should really update that.
Kieran.
Bye, Kieran.
I bet you they're doing a lot better than what their statistics show. I think even Tony mentioned that.
Probably.
That they're doing better in other metrics that aren't Nielsen.
But yes, that's true. It's just that, but God, there's the idiots on Twitter all about. You probably don't know this. You don't go on Twitter that much. And bless your heart, because you're a better person for it, basically. So there's certain people like will list like the numbers from each, like Dynamite. Like Dynamite did 995,000 viewers, and this is their 18 to 39 demographic. And inevitably, every fucking week, WWE people come and say, AEW's a fucking dead company. They fucking can't even break 1 million viewers. Meanwhile, oh my god, Raw's doing like 1.6 million. Oh shit. It's like,
isn't that in like the 65 plus demographic? That's like their majority of their viewers.
NXT, sure, and yes, it's mostly older viewers for WWE. But also, it's like, yeah, so about like 5 years ago or 6 years ago, you were doing like 2 to 3.
Yeah.
Now you're doing 1.6. Is this really something to be proud of? Versus a new wrestling company?
Yeah.
It's new. Just saying, wrestling is a niche product anyways, and it's just, you're never gonna hit the numbers you had during the 90, like the Attitude Era, the Monday Night Wars, all that fun shit. Like, those were like 6 to 8 million viewers.
Yeah,
and that's like, holy crap.
And they were closer to an era where wrestling was like really big.
And before the internet, like, there was still the mystique about it,
Yeah.
and now we have the full-on, we're fully dialed into all the backstage information and stuff. And
Which I think is still good, it's just different.
I love it. I think it's great. I love
Yeah.
I love knowing the behind-the-scenes shit, because it's super interesting.
Yeah, and I enjoy everyone like agreeing that these are just characters.
Yes, and it gives, it's we can all agree, it's a stage play.
Yeah.
And it's okay. Jim Cornette's like, no, it's ruining the business. It's like, oh well, fuck you, Jim. No, it's like
you don't go into a play and then like see the actor who played Romeo.
except for Undertaker, who was in character all the time for the longest time outside of.
Which I mean, yes, but what I'm saying is like if we go see Romeo and Juliet, and the next week I see the actor who played Romeo like at like a coffee shop, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
You're not Romeo. It's like,
I know.
where's Juliet? Fuck off. You're supposed to be dead, actually.
There is a there's a big difference between Romeo and Juliet, your local play actors, and the Undertaker and Triple H and those guys.
The concept is still the same, though.
I know. They might still have been a little like you go to do a heel for an autograph and be like, the guy might have given you a little shit just to be part of the character.
Yeah.
Maybe that's part of the thing. I don't know. It's dead now, and that's fine. I don't care. I was telling you about we have a local wrestler whose name is Darren Corbin.
Oh, yeah.
Not to be confused with WWE's Baron Corbin. And I still want to know which one of them came first. It's like the chicken and the egg.
Yeah.
Like, which one of you came first? And I saw like Darren Corbin did like an AMA on Reddit, and he was like the nicest fucking guy, but in the shows he's the biggest asshole.
Yeah.
I'm like, of course he's like, of course this guy who's like plays the biggest dick is like the nicest guy in real life. Of course he is. I was like, holy shit.
We should go to their show in May.
Well, which show?
It's at the Little League.
The VFW or something?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Which apparently has like concerts there, so it must be like a pretty big venue.
No, I don't know about big, but it probably is, decent size. Let's check it out.
When I say VFW, I don't imagine concerts happening at a VFW.
Same. True. But it might have they probably have a stage.
Yeah.
It's probably like a bar. Just like a bar concert.
Yeah. And plus, we can go to Up, Down, or Moto I afterwards, depending on where it is, actually. I don't know where it is.
So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can check it out. But yeah, my point is, like, you can, like, feel more personal to the wrestlers, and the wrestlers probably some of them don't feel like they have to be pressured to be, like, an asshole all the time, or maybe the guy's a super nice guy on TV and he's an asshole in real life. It could be the opposite, sure. I don't know, I don't mind it, and it makes the product, I think, more accessible in a way, and yeah, I couldn't. Wow, this guy really buries people alive and then sets the casket on fire? Is that? Oh my god, that's real?
Did you think wrestling was real?
I don't remember, because when I was a kid, I went through phases of watching wrestling when I was a kid. I remember when the first time I heard of the term Hell in a Cell. Like, Hell in a Cell! Mankind and I think it was Mankind and Triple H. I think that was the match. I think. I don't remember. My brain instantly thought of, like, a jail cell. Like, they're gonna have a wrestling match in
a jail cell.
I'm like, how are they gonna have a wrestling match in that small of a space? Like, things didn't seem to make sense. I don't think I really. I think to a degree, probably a little bit, yeah. Like, because I was like, the one time there was an episode where Rock got beaten up, I think by DX in the beginning of the show, and then Rock is like, they're like, Rock's not coming back. He's at the local medical center. I think
they can't say hospital.
I think they might have said hospital back in the day. Maybe they did. And then DX in the last match, they have a match and they're cheating to win and like all that. And then you hear like, if you smile, and like, oh my God, Rock's here. And a child like me is like, ah! I'm like, I was like legit excited. I was like legit like, oh my God, the good guy's back and and he beat them all up. And I'm like, yay! Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I'm like 8 or 9, sure.
Yeah.
Probably thought it was real.
I thought a lot of it was real. I understood the Undertaker was not actually an undead wizard. Like, that's clearly
I think at the time I was watching, Undertaker wasn't around. Like, I think he was injured or something at the time. Like, I don't remember watching there.
Do you remember? So
Stone Cold was also gone at the time. It was Rock and Triple H were like the main two guys.
So when you did see Undertaker, was he the fucking
rolling? Yes.
Oh,
yes.
You didn't see.
I did not see early Undertaker.
Oh, okay.
I did not see that. So I had just like, it's a biker. He's a biker man.
Yes, to me he was like undead wizard man. So I was like, okay, you're not an undead wizard man. But I actually believe that Undertaker and Kane were brothers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like that product and like
Paul Bearer was the father. I'm the father. It's me, Undertaker. I can't do his voice.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you know, he had such a weird. His voice did not match him at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay, sure. Because they look similar. They were like, they're both two tall ass big guys.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh yeah, you can see that. You know, okay, this also, if you really want to poke holes in it, this tortured kid who's like got mental issues. He worked out a lot though. He was really working out a lot.
I mean, that's the hole you went to poke in that entire storyline.
Well, that's my first thought.
Yeah.
No, my first thought when I think of it now, I'm like, you know, well, when I think of mental health issues now, I don't think of really buff people, because I think of people who are dealing with it, and usually working out doesn't seem to fit in the mold of, not all the time. Of
Well, yeah, I was gonna bring up Dax Harwood.
Oh no, but that's different. He didn't get. Dax Harwood didn't have a brother who tried to kill him
yes.
and then put on a mask,
yes,
and then had mental scars.
And then speak with the fucking.
No, Dax Harwood didn't do all that.
Oh yeah, and then speak with the fucking
voice box.
Yeah, the voice box.
Yes. Speaker spell.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. Yeah. and then he could speak randomly.
Yes. No, I get what you're saying. But that was, like, the whole storyline is, like, if you've been burned by a fire and all this shit, maybe you know, but my first thought was, man, he's really buff for going through all this trauma, and then, yes, the rest of it's ridiculous dumb shit.
Like, I was watching it during the Ministry, Ministry of Darkness, and then there was the, what was the faction? Because Triple H and the Ministry, the corporate ministry, that's what they were for a bit.
That just doesn't seem to... It was me, Austin!
Yeah, it's around that time.
The higher power.
That entire fucking storyline made absolutely... Because originally it wasn't supposed to be McMahon.
Right.
It was supposed to be... I forget who was actually supposed to be.
I don't remember. I don't know. But the thing was, it's like, it's against... We gotta make it McMahon because it's Austin, so we just gotta keep them together, basically.
Yeah, but if you really go back and look at that storyline, it makes absolutely no sense.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't.
It's garbage.
But it was, who cares?
Yeah.
They just want to see Austin and McMahon kill each other, beat each other up. That was the whole point. And yeah, that's to his credit. McMahon was like the best heel at the time. And so yeah, I would need to go back and watch it because I haven't seen that stuff. I have a hazy memory of the Attitude Era because I mostly watched it when I was like 10.
You were on the tail of the Attitude Era at that point.
I was like in '99.
Yeah.
After Stone Cold had injured his neck. He was on his neck, and then... Oh, was it when he got hit by the whole hit by the car thing? I think it...
No, he got... Because it was Owen Hart who broke his neck.
Right.
It was during a match, but I forget which
But I
match.
thought he got injured again, and whatever. It was a period where The Rock was like the main guy, and Triple
Well,
H was
I
the
know.
main
I
bad guy.
know. He was wearing that knee brace for a long time.
Oh yeah.
So maybe
He's always worn that knee
Yeah.
brace, yeah, for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I grew up in because everyone's like, oh my God, Stone Cold. I'm like, I don't know who Stone Cold is. I've never
Yeah.
seen him, but The Rock's here, and he's great. I love him, so that's why. I grew up with The Rock.
So I caught the Attitude Era at its peak, like as it was getting better.
yeah.
Because like Stone Cold was already established by the time I started watching, and I think the McMahon stuff was just like starting to rev up.
Yeah. That was right after he won the championship from Shawn Michaels, I bet. And McMahon's like, you're not my champion. And Stone Cold's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Give me a beard.
Give me a beard.
Give me a beer. McMahon. Give me a Coors Light. Austin, I only have a Miller Lite. Oh, fuck you.
God, to think, have there been any like stars like The Rock and Stone Cold like at the same time?
No, barely. It's like a never. You barely get one of those people at any time. Getting two of them is like the unicorn. It's like
Yeah.
never happens. Yeah, and well, Triple H in his own right was amazing. Mankind was on a lower level, I feel, but he was still pretty good. You had Undertaker was still like they just had like just all they did so well with these guys.
So I will say the top of the card was really good.
It was stacked.
Their mid card fucking sucked.
When you go back and look at it, yeah, it wasn't as good.
Yeah, fucking Val Venus and Draws.
Hey, don't get. That's fine. They may not
Also,
have been.
fuck Val Venus.
They may not have been like as good of wrestlers, but there were gimmicks that kept you interested. I feel so. The Godfather was a gimmick.
Yeah, I fucking love the Godfather.
For
yes.
example, could the Godfather? I mean, the Godfather, as far as the real life the guy who plays him is like this actual. He owns like a strip club in Vegas.
Really?
Like, legit.
That's hilarious.
And he like legit knows how to fucking beat you up, and like he was like a veteran of like actual fighting, like illegal fighting and shit. I'm like, don't fuck with this guy. He was like actually legit. You know?
Because it was him and it was D'Lo.
And for Farouk.
Farouk.
You mean talking about the Nation of
The
Domination?
Nation of Domination. And then like
The
Owen
Rock.
Hart was randomly in.
The Rock, and then and that was weird. But I also wasn't watching at the time. Yeah, Steve Blackman, as you said. Like,
Oh yeah, Steve Blackman.
he was and Ken Shamrock were legit martial artists, like who could actually beat people up. But then they were like put into some. They gave Steve Blackman the cheese gimmick, and it was like, oh, like as a kid I was like, whatever, and now I'm like, oh, that was so bad,
Yeah.
insulting to that man. Oh my god. So yeah,
You had the Dudley brothers.
I think you say the mid card sucked, and I say there were points in the mid card that were good, and there were like little pieces of corn in the shit.
I think we look back on
Rose tinted glasses.
heavily roasted.
Very much so.
Especially for the mid card.
I think the gimmicks. I think we liked the gimmicks as kids or like younger people.
Yeah.
Like the gimmicks were like what sustained it, but then you watch you didn't give a fuck about the wrestling. Like, who cares? The Godfather's got hose. Who cares? Woo! It's like, yeah, okay.
God, I think there was a time. Oh god, I think the Godfather he was in a title match, and he offered the opponent like one of his hoes for the title, and they took it. So he got the title that way.
That sounds like Mark Henry. Sexual chocolate Mark Henry.
Sexual chocolate. I forgot about that.
That was not great.
No.
In hindsight, it was not good. APA, as Sam mentioned.
yeah.
APA was great, though. I loved the APA, because they didn't give a fuck. They just, give us money, we'll beat people up for you. Or they were just enforcers. Except, Bradshaw turned out to be a big prick, but who cares? There's a fucking... Oh, so I was playing the wrestling... They focus on Rey Mysterio in 2K22, and one of his matches is against Bradshaw. When he's JBL. Do you know who JBL was?
No.
So you know APA Bradshaw. He cut his hair and turned into this he's from Texas, but he moved to New York and got into stock trading. This is his story, and he became like a New York cowboy man. and he's just an asshole, and he's fighting Ray. He's kind of being a little bit racist towards Ray. He's like, oh, you little jumping bean, why don't you go back across the border? It's like,
oh wow,
shit like that. And so you're playing a match, and the cool thing about the WWE game is they're like kind of giving you instructions, like, hey, you should do this and then do this, and then they'll mix in the footage from the actual match into the game as you put the controller down. You just watch this. And Ray's like commentating over the match, and it's kind of cool. JBL is like the fattest piece of shit in this match. I'm like, in the wrestling character, he's kind of thick, but his stomach's just everywhere. And I'm like, oh, this is gross. Stop eating the Taco Bell, JBL. The only reason I mentioned this is because we were talking about APA. Yeah. I'm like, oh, Bradshaw. I had to look at his stomach for a little bit too much. I don't like it.
What did JBL stand for?
John Bradshaw Layfield.
Oh, so it's
just like a name.
Okay.
Triple H, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
I remember watching when he became a thing. When he first entered.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley?
Yeah.
He was like the very snooty aristocrat.
Yes.
I've only seen footage of it. I've never, I didn't really bother to go back and watch any of the matches, but he was a big deal. They made him out like, oh, he's like, because he was built. He was a big guy.
Because I remember he was the hoity-toity guy, and he disappeared for a while. I think because of when all the rest. Oh my God, when that videotape surfaced of like Scott Hall and Kevin Nash.
Oh, they're all hugging in the ring? Yeah, the Click Hall hugged, and then he got punished for it.
I did see him wrestle for a while, and he came back as like Triple H.
Yeah, that was him getting punished for breaking the kayfabe. They still took that seriously at the time, because there's all the good guys and some of the bad guys all hugging, and then it's like, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah. Plus, I think Hall and Nash were leaving for WCW. That's why they were hugging, because they're like, we're leaving, we're going away now, bye. So yeah, that was why. But I've never followed that. My introduction into wrestling is basically like when DX basically started, and I was like, okay. That was like, it's about right when my interest level in their product at the time happened, like when it started, and I was like, okay, I can actually get behind this. Cause suck it, me going 10-year-old me, suck it, yay! Like,
oh, I can't tell you how many kids got suspended from
my
school for doing that to teachers.
Yeah, that happened I think in our school too. That was a big deal at the time. Like, we had some parents who just didn't give a fuck, and it was like what their kids watched all the wrestling. It was terrible. You should never. It would not recommended, but whatever. So yeah, that's where I came into that. But yeah.
So this podcast is gonna start it, right?
Oh my god.
I mean,
we've
been
like
talking for 2 hours.
Have we been talking?
It's almost midnight.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to make a little thing on this episode, like the Wrestling GM mode plus episode 1 of our podcast, where we just ramble about random wrestling shit for 2 hours. Well, that's a good sign if we can do that, because we just boom to boom. We just boom, 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 boom. It's a giant. What's the term? Consciousness. I don't know. It's like when you're like just talking and talking and talking.
Stream of consciousness.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. It was a giant stream of consciousness, and then I started talking about JBL, and we died.
Next year, you were like, he's fat.
And I do the Scott Steiner impression of Samoa. He's fat. Speaking of Samoa Joe, he debuted in Ring of Honor tonight, apparently. Or no, he's going to be on AEW. I don't know. Is he? I think he's in AEW.
Did Tony ever say what he's doing with Ring of Honor?
Not really. He's gonna. I mean, other than I keep saying he's like gonna do a separate show, and it's gonna be its own thing.
I know he sent a tweet saying I'm booking all these shows. And it's
but you have to like get it on television, and I don't know what he's doing there.
Did they have a TV deal?
They did. They do, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't start this wrestling podcast. I don't know the state of the Ring of Honor TV deal. I'm not good enough.
I mean, we're not fucking wrestling journalists, so fucking whatever.
I don't care. The name Sinclair Media keeps showing up over and over again in my head when I think about that.
That's where they bought it from.
Yeah. But like, I don't know, and he needs to do a lot of work on that. So they just did a pay-per-view, but what do you do? What do you do after that? I don't know. Are you building up storylines? Are you treating this like a normal show, or is this like a? How are we supposed to keep track of it?
I caught wind is supposed to be developmental, like NXT was.
Sort of, maybe, kind of. It never. I don't feel like they should treat it like that.
No, I think Dark and Dark Elevation should be their NXT.
Yes. You've told me that story before, or that yes. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, I think that could work. But ROH should be its own separate thing with, well, occasional crossover,
Yeah.
right? And then you do that, and yeah, sure.
Oh,
but,
there you go. There's your branch split right there.
yeah. But what do you do with, where do you put that? What night? What time? What station? I don't know. It's less high profile. You're not going to get as good of a station as TNT or TBS. Ugh. Not our problem.
Yeah. Not Sinclair bought it, Sinclair sold. I believe Tony Khan bought Ring of Honor from Sinclair.
I don't know.
I believe that was a transaction.
I don't know. I'm not going to even try to say what I think happened there because I don't know. He bought it from something or somebody. In
the parking lot? You were there? I did something?
I did.
My new toy?
I watched their parking lot live stream. I did watch it.
I watched that too.
Pac was there, and Britt Baker was there,
And
just Jericho.
Jericho was there.
Yeah, well, Jericho was the big first guy. They were like, "Look, it's Chris Jericho." Yeah, baby, got the champagne. It's like, okay, we still have the bubbly in our sitting on our
Yeah.
shelf. We have to drink because courtesy of Sam. We have still have bubbly in our alcohol shelf. We have to drink a bunch of alcohol. We just had your birthday party,
Yeah,
and
we
now we have a
come on.
billion things bottles
like-
of alcohol.
I forgot to put the Jello shots out. Now we have like 30 Jello shots.
How long do they last?
I mean, it's Jello and alcohol. Like, they're
Probably
fine.
forever.
Yeah.
Could last through the nuclear holocaust, probably.
I'll take them over to Zen's place. Like, here.
Yeah.
Eat these.
Yeah, you should. But yeah. So, yeah, we got that. So yeah, I did watch your parking lot show, Tony. It was interesting. I liked it. We didn't need to come back to that at all, though. But fine.
Do you remember?
Maybe for the meme
We should have bought tickets to All In.
Yeah, we should have. We should have road tripped it.
Yeah.
Oh well, we missed it.
Yeah.
I forget what happened that show, but it was probably good.
It was really good.
We had to watch like losers from our
I
house.
know. Please.
Darn. I legit forgot what happened on that
I
show.
remember the Fatal 4-Way women's match ended weird, or was it 5?
There was a Fatal 4-Way women's match.
Yeah, because the daughter, Tessa Blanchard was there.
Oh, was that one of the? Was that the first show?
The very first show.
Oh, the very first one
Yeah.
with the penis druids.
Oh yes! Hey, they get carried away by penis druids?
Yes. Look how far he's come from that to this, because that was a BTE joke that with Joey Ryan, who's no longer really in anyone's good graces, it seems.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, that was a Joey Ryan joke at the time. Yeah, I remember that, because that was, I think, Kenny versus Penta in one of the main events. But also that was like the Cracker Barrel match was involved. Was that?
Oh yeah.
With Hangman and I forget who else.
That was Janela.
Was it Janela? No, that was Hangman. It was a hardcore match. There was ladders involved.
Yeah, I swear it was Janela.
Just yes, I think it was Janela and Hangman. But now, now Janela's out of AEW, which is okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna miss him, to be honest. But okay. Poor Marco Stunt. Did you see the so Seth Rollins is trying to stir up this thing on Twitter about how he's got no wrestling with his opponent. So he saw Marco Stunt had been released, and he put a GIF of Marco Stunt on his Twitter and just said #WrestleMania, like he's gonna be his opponent. But he did the same thing for like Scott Steiner and Vince, and I was like, sure. All of his followers' response to Marco Stunt's picture was, "Who is this?" No one knows who he is.
So was Marco Stunt originally supposed to be part of Jurassic Express?
Probably. I actually don't know, but my guess is they're like, we just need to shove him in somewhere.
Yeah, because when Jurassic Express debuted, I don't think he was with them.
I don't remember, but I mean, at the time they're like, he's not going to be a singles guy. You need to put him in a group. Put him with other kind of short-ish guy, Jungle Boy, and tall man, Luchasaurus. So
That was not a good place for him. He did not fit in
he
that.
did not contribute much. I mean, he did, but it kind of didn't. It was just like nothing against the guy. I just feel his size is just the biggest factor.
I mean, you could
hurting him.
so Spike Dudley was about his size, but Spike. So someone
Wasn't
said,
Spike more built though?
I mean, sure, but he still had the same stature.
I don't know. I just feel like it just like I don't. It's like
I mean, you can do it with him,
yeah.
but I don't think he wrestled the correct way.
I don't know how he wrestled. I didn't get to see him enough. I don't remember much about how he wrestled, which should
Because
say
it was
much.
things like moves that he was doing should not be affecting the opponent in that way.
I mean, well, you of all people saying this is funny to me a little bit.
Well,
but
no, because it breaks believability, right? Because I can believe Rey Mysterio can go up against I don't know, Cesaro, for example.
Big Show, he's done it. Or I literally played the thing where he went against Undertaker.
Yeah,
he
like-
lost. But
I mean,
whatever.
but you can have those mismatches and still make Mysterio believable that these moves are knocking his opponent off his feet.
Yeah,
right?
well, Rey Mysterio's also a foot taller than Marco Stunt. Still.
Right. But what I'm getting at is that Marco didn't wrestle in that way, right? He's doing hurricanranas to Brody Lee, and it's that shouldn't happen.
I vaguely remember that match, but I also remember that match with Brody killed him. If he only got one move in, Brody killed him the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Also, the Lance Archer match was just
Yeah.
that was just. I don't think he got any offense against Lance. But where's Lance been lately, by the way?
After his loss, he lost to Hangman. Hasn't been around.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Wait, he interrupted a match.
did he?
Did he?
No. He's been on Dark, maybe. I don't know.
I swear he had a run-in or something.
Don't know. Don't remember. This is the problem with having too big of a roster. People get forgotten. This is another criticism I will have of AEW. Your roster's too damn big.
And I mean, you mentioned it's good to cycle people in and out.
It is.
But the people they are cycling in, don't have a story, then they get cycled right out.
Yeah. Well, they were just like, Lance, you're back. We need you to have a feud with Hangman just as a buffer feud for the next pay-per-view. He's with Lambert and Jake, sure, but where have they been?
Oh, that's right.
But they haven't been around lately. Lambert has been focusing on Scorpio and Ethan, so whatever.
Lambert should be with one faction. He should not be in two.
Yeah, he should be with Scorpio and Ethan and just leave it at that.
Yeah, I think Scorpion and Ethan benefit more with him being part of them than the other way around.
I think the problem might be that Jake is getting a little too old to do the promos anymore
Yeah.
to the same degree, so they now are like, we need another person. Lambert, show up. I don't know.
I like Lambert as a heel because he's doing it in a
He's a natural heel.
He's doing it in an uncomfortable way.
What's uncomfortable? He's an asshole.
No. He's saying things that are clearly sexist and
Oh yeah. Oh, that was one of the best lines he ever said. I'm a He just said I'm a sexist. It's like he said it. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm a conservative sexist, and they're booing you. And it's like, yeah, Brandy, you suck.
Oh, that promo was special, though. And I love that promo just didn't go anywhere because she left.
I mean, good. It shouldn't have started.
He just lost to Dustin Rhodes last Friday, so he was
Oh,
on.
that's right.
He was on Rampage. No, I'm sorry, I don't watch Rampage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm usually
because we're streaming,
We're
entertaining
streaming.
you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching, by the way.
Yeah,
That's not
thank
a
you.
slight against y'all.
Make sure to subscribe, ring the bell.
Ring that. Did
Leave
you
a
know
comment.
that only 20% of people who watch this video
Oh,
are
shut
subscribed? Maybe you should hit that. Do you remember every YouTuber was doing that randomly?
Yeah. It's like they'd all been given a script.
Right.
Now, these are things I feel like if you are being serious about a podcast, we should encourage people to subscribe and leave comments because they will up the engagement and help people find it. But,
I mean, yes, but we're not gonna con you with numbers.
well, no, but I'm just saying. Oh, that part,
Yeah.
No, but you still encourage that.
Yeah. Like, favorite, subscribe.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Leave me a comment. Tell me how your day was.
Why?
Just so you can have comments. for more engagement.
Mo, my day was okay. Thanks, commenter. Appreciate it. I'd rather they be comments about relevant to us talking about what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, but like that's just how YouTubers have to get their thing. They're like, let me know how your day was. Let's play this game.
Fair enough. Well, we gotta do a thing now. Now we have to do the thing where every week now we're gonna do our little GM mode, and now we gotta go on like a 3-hour spiel about wrestling. After that, not that long, but you know what I mean.
Make it sound like it's work.
No, I'm saying it's like
now
now
we gotta play this game, and then we
Now-
gotta talk about
now
it.
there's an expectation, honey.
Good.
Honey, there's an expectation. You gotta talk about that shit. I don't know what I'm talking about with wrestling half the time anyways. I'm just talking about what makes sense to me. And most of our fucking thing, the talk this time was just, remember that? It was all member berries this time around.
Well, yeah, because we could have talked about Wednesday's show.
Yeah, but I don't really want
Yeah, I don't really want
I
to
don't really
either.
feel it. It didn't feel like it. Well, it didn't fit into the. It didn't fit in what we were doing.
Right, exactly. Right.
Well, I don't know. It's fine. No, what happened?
It changed music.
No, it's the same music.
Oh, it just blacked out for a second.
Well, we have a ringing endorsement from our friend Sam, so thank you, Sam. We appreciate it.
Yes.
I feel like we can naturally talk about shit, but
Yeah.
we have to like.
Well, I think if we're gonna review,
keep it up.
I think if we're gonna review like an AEW show, it's gonna
Yeah.
it's not gonna be more than an hour.
Well, that's fine. No, well, you say that, but depending on how in depth you can talk about shit.
I mean, that's true. Like I don't want to be like we talk for exactly 1 hour.
I couldn't tell you what happened. Like, what was the order of the matches on Dynamite last week? I don't remember.
I remember the women's
I'd
match
have
was
to
second
take.
to last.
I'd have to take matches. I'd take notes. Just at least in the match order.
Yeah.
And I'd have to actually pay more attention to the matches. That is work. It is work, actually.
I mean, like I know some podcasts they give like a play-by-play or like a general overview. Like I'd just be like, do we like the match? Do we not like the match? Do we not like the story? Whatever.
I guarantee we'll talk more about like the implications of the storyline. It's associated with more than the match.
Yeah, I almost care more about that than I do the wrestling.
Well, Well, I'm not. My expertise is the storylines. It's not the wrestling ability.
Yeah.
What's the name of that move? I can tell you some of the, like, most of it probably, but like I can't be specific a lot of the time. And there are other guys who are like giving you more play-by-play, and I'm just like, I don't remember that part of the match at all. And instead, like, okay, I don't remember that, but I can tell you how I think the implications of the storyline are going.
Yeah.
So I think it's better.
I can say if I enjoyed it or not. That's pretty easy.
Yeah. Did you enjoy last Wednesday's Dynamite?
I liked the Tony Storm match.
For that being probably the weakest match on the show, too. Did you like Tony Storm's match, or do you like the fact that Tony Storm's in AEW?
I don't care about Tony Storm. I like the match though.
Ah.
I only know her because Charlotte Flair pied her in the face like 8 times.
Well,
that's the only reason why I know her.
That was unfortunate. What is this? When My Mother Was There, the song. I'm looking at new songs to play because our hour-long like Persona 5 loop just ended. Oh, it's all red. Nothing but red.
Just replay that one.
Oh, fine. But you don't like it. The first part gives you
Nostalgia.
Creepy vibes.
Yeah, it does. It's weird.
It is. It's the only part of the song you hear it. The rest of the song is normal.
What was the main event?
The main event. Gee, he gets a good. What was that? It was Darby versus Andrade.
Oh yeah, that was a good match.
It was.
That was really good. And finally, Andrade wins. God damn, he needed a win.
Yep. Yeah. No. Exactly. And just the fact that Darby is every feud Darby's in though. The problem I have with it is he's in it forever. Same with the Best Friends though. They're both like interchangeable. Like the Hardy family office, now the Andrade family office. It's like I don't. They really just Andrade needs to just ditch the henchman and do his own thing, in my opinion.
No,
I mean I get it, but I don't think I should say maybe I don't like his henchmen. Maybe I think he has the wrong henchmen. You know what I mean? Butcher and Blade and Private Party. I'm like, I don't like any of you in this role. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't like them in this role.
I think I appreciate them in the role. I think they've been misused in their role.
I guess the only I say that I just said that I'm like thinking, well, like, okay, you have Private Party, they're good punching bags. They're like, you can throw Isaiah Cassidy a billion miles as evidenced by Keith Lee, and Mark Quinn will unfortunately take all of Jeff Hardy's swanton bombs with the full force of the earth shattering to the fucking or the sun shattering the earth. That poor man. I guess Butcher and Blade just don't make much sense to me. Maybe that's what
I suppose they're supposed to be the muscle, but like I said, they're being misused.
I feel like you should have the two comedy heels that Private Party's comedy heels to me. They personally are. I feel like they're all you need for me. I don't know. I'm torn on it. I don't like, something just feels off about it, and I'm not sure what it is. I feel like you could maybe use different people, or just get rid of the extra weight.
No, I honestly just think that the entire faction has been just misused.
I agree with that. The only thing they ever got right, or the only thing they ever did that I liked was the stairwell.
Oh,
that's
all their official meetings in stairwells?
Yes, because Money Matt Hardy, who's supposedly this rich dude, can't afford a normal, like, a conference room or something. But I mean, that whole thing's been pointed out a million times about the stairwell. But I still felt like that's why I'm like, this is a comedy faction, because they're not being so serious, which is fine. I like that sort of thing. But at the same time, I never I think they were overexposed and they were on my TV too much.
Yes.
And I'm like, you should make them go away a while, or do something more interesting than them than having them feud with Orange Cassidy and Best Friends, or Darby and Sting. It's like the only things they've done. And plus that fucking Orange Cassidy Best Friends feud lasted like a year, and I was so sick of it by the end of it. I'm like, stop it! It's over! We were there at the one show at Rampage, and they did that terrible lumberjack match, or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, that was bad.
That was when we were there. Oh my god.
That was so bad.
Yeah, legit, like, I was like, what the hell did I just... That was the main event.
Was that in Wisconsin?
No, that was here. That was Rampage here.
Oh, that was
the day before
the pay-per-view.
The day before the pay-per-view, yeah.
Are you sure? I thought that was in Wisconsin.
Maybe it was in Wisconsin. You know what? I'm not so sure now.
Yes, it was. Cause I remember Matt Hardy doing a stupid, like, money dance when he was going up against Orange Cassidy.
Whatever. Okay. It was probably...
It was whatever. It was a bad match.
Bad match. And I hated it, and it kept going forever and ever and ever. No, I don't know. I recognized Andrade as just super talented because I saw him in NXT, and I saw him as the NXT champion. I'm like, before the NXT championship, I was like, who's this Andrade guy? It doesn't seem like that serious. And then they made him serious. I'm like, oh, okay, I now get it. They made him, like, show off what he can do. Okay, I get it now. Now I have expectations.
Yeah.
And this was not my expectation of where he's gonna. It's like, do you feel like you're being used properly right now?
Oh, he knew it wasn't being used properly.
He himself is comedy because he's like, I like to purchase the child, Darby Allin.
Yeah.
He's a child, like, it's like, bro. Darby Allin is now the sidekick from Breaking Bad, or something. I don't know. He's just like, I'm 25 or something. It's like how old he is.
I like how Sting is Darby's dad. Dad.
Essentially, he is.
Yeah.
Because you have Jeff Hardy be the crazy uncle. Now they're tagging together.
Nyla needs to ditch Vicky.
Moving on to that point, yeah, Nyla can hold herself, at least in promos, yeah. Vicky
can't even use the microphone correctly.
She knows how. It's just that Nyla doesn't need her. Vicky, she's good enough on the mic now, where she's developed. She can handle it.
Abracadabra, bitch.
That's Nyla's line is just saying the word bitch at anything she says, and it's hilarious. I don't know why. I mean, I know why.
It's always the follow-up to the bitch.
It's the way she says it.
Trying to kid those stick, bitch.
It's the way she says it, and she says it perfectly.
Oh, I fucking love Nyla.
Nyla's great, and yeah, you're right. I don't think Vicky is needed. Vicky was fine as a nostalgia. Oh my God, Vicky Guerrero's here. Excuse me.
I think
and like a nostalgia, cool. But now it's like I'm over it. Go away.
I think Vicky did elevate Nyla originally.
Sure,
but now I think Nyla's outgrown her.
Yeah, I think so too. I agree.
But I am excited for Nyla Thunder Rosa feud.
Nyla, as far as wrestling ability, she started off. I don't know where she's at right now with that because I haven't seen her wrestle forever because they don't fucking have more than one women's match on Dynamite. But I'm hoping she's gotten better.
She's gotten better.
I hope she's gotten better since the last time I saw her, which was the Ruby Soho match for the TBS tournament. But
she wrestled Ruby Soho again.
Oh, that's right, and she won.
That's
right. That's the last time I saw it. Never mind. Yeah, she was pretty good in that. She was better in that match. She was pretty good in that match.
Yeah, actually, all the women are getting better.
Well, yeah, you get more reps, you'll get better. It's just that you only have so many reps to get.
I like the Jade promo.
Oh my god, poor Leva Bates. Oh my goodness. Poor librarian girl, you know?
Apparently, she's like way up high in the company. So she's doing, like,
she's
other
administrative.
things. Yeah.
She went administrative from what I could tell. So it's like she's not a ref. She's not as she's not wrestling role as much anymore, if at all. Fine, that's just cool. Blue Pants will never see her wrestling day. It's fun. Do you remember Blue Pants? That was her.
Yes, you showed me her matches.
She was, I don't know, she was a squash match on NXT back in the day.
Who was popular for random reasons.
Because the crowd at NXT was just memers. Blue Pants, yeah! It's like, okay. Can she actually wrestle? I mean, kinda. She's a squash match, it's fine, but she has blue pants, so it's fine. Don't take it that seriously, it's fine.
What was the opening match? I'm blanking.
Oh, I forget. It was CM Punk again versus Max Caster.
That was okay.
It was fine. It was a good match overall.
The promo afterwards is what kind of... It was the point.
I do like how he called out Tony, like...
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean this mean?
What does this mean, CM Punk? I don't... Can you explain that? He's like, Tony!
You gestured
dumbass!
like you were wearing a belt. Can you elaborate?
Tony!
And then he's like... Everyone knows, what does this mean? Everyone's like, cheers! Like, no, it means...
Oh, yeah. He, like, as if he asked the individual, what does this mean, crowd? It means yes, apparently. It doesn't mean anything in particular. But it's just like one guy, it means you want the title! Yeah! That's like, okay. Thank you for calling out dumb questions when you get them. Because... Remember last week when Tony was like, did like 5 interview segments and like nearly all of them were interrupted in some way?
I'm so glad they got over that.
Well, they're not over that. I think they just realized they might have done it a little too much on the one show.
Yeah, so it was like 3 weeks in a row where everyone got interrupted.
Well, that's the thing about AEW I now expect. It's a trope with them. Their interviews get interrupted all the time.
Yeah.
And it's like, sometimes it's fine, but I think last week it was like 4 or 5 times it happened. Like, stop! I was also like, Tony's everywhere on this show. What the hell? More like FTR was on this show this week. Like, FTR was like 3 segments.
The FTR match was pretty good.
Yeah.
I love FTR.
I know. And I'm glad they're getting more of a spotlight right now because they have been kind of not really getting any attention the last couple of months. So, yeah, no, they're turning face. I'm glad to hear. I'm like, they're going to be good faces. They're doing the whole thing with Max. We're like, we like you, Max, but you're kind of a dick.
Yeah.
But okay. What are you talking about, guys? I'm the best. It's like,
Which, the Pinnacle, I always forget they're a faction.
Because they barely address it. It was that stupid point where, like, after the Blood and Guts match with the Pinnacle and Jericho's the Inner Circle, like, they just kind of split ways for, like 4 months. And then, like, oh yeah, the Pinnacle's still together. It's like, are you?
Are you?
No? What? Also, the Inner Circle is just imploded, and Sammy Guevara just kind of was like, I don't care. I want to talk about how I had sex on my TNT Championship with my girlfriend. Like, oh! Well then, cool. Your friends are having a problem. Do you want to help them? Nope. I want to just yell at Dan Lambert.
So I'm glad there was a clean break there. It was just like, bye, bitches.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me. It feels like it makes Sammy look like kind of an emotionless or heartless guy because he's like,
well, no, his thing was like, get your shit together and I'll come back, and they never got the shit together.
But you think he'd still be friends with one of the groups, like one of the sides of the groups. My guess would be with Santana Ortiz.
Yeah, Santana Ortiz.
Yeah, we gotta remember our names. Yeah, my guess would be that, but I don't know. He's too busy fucking his girlfriend on titles.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think Sammy needs a faction right now.
No, he doesn't. But also, I'm not sure about having Ty with him in every segment either. But they are. Well, I should say they're about to do a mixed tag. What am I talking about?
And they're giving Ty more time in the spotlight, which okay.
Yeah, but she's not an English first speaker, so it slightly hurts her. But she's fine.
Yeah,
I have nothing against her. Let Sammy be the main guy to talk.
Yeah,
he can talk. He's good.
and then there was the Jericho Appreciation Society.
Oh man, the beatdown.
That took entirely too fucking long.
Yeah, that did. Now the gimmick of them looking behind the curtains is funny.
That was hilarious.
I like it because the 2.0 guys are both just stupid. What's his name? Not Angelo, but Matt, the other guy. I forget his whole name.
Magic Matt Hands?
No, Menard. Matt Menard, I think his name is. Save big money at Matt Menard's. He makes the fucking dumb. If you look at him the next time they're all in a promo together, just look at him. His facial expressions are ridiculous.
Is he the one making the stupid face?
Yes!
I love him.
He is the one just going, like, anything that Jericho's saying, I'm not paying attention because he's making the dumbest faces behind Jericho. He's like almost like in a Chicago Italian stereotype a little bit, in my opinion. Like, do you get that feeling with how his voice is? Oh, what you talking about here?
They need to kill Judas.
Yeah,
the only reason why they're getting away with it is because Crazy Eyes is like, you don't deserve this, but he's letting you have it. Like
Matt Menard.
Yeah.
Is
just kill it.
They should.
They won't.
Like, yes, the logical thing says yes, but my part is like, oh, they're sports entertainers. Does that mean they always do the dumbest thing possible? Which is to not kill the song? Because, they're making fun of WWE, which if they were actually making fun of WWE, first of all, they would have changed everyone's names.
Just to one name.
Yeah, first of all, Danny Garcia wouldn't be Danny Garcia. He wouldn't even be Danny, because Danny is like that's too generic of a name.
Yeah.
So you just make him like something else. Chris Jericho would
just be Jericho.
Well, the funny part was they're like we use our real names. I'm like, Chris Jericho's not your real name.
Not your real name.
Neither is Jake Hager. That's not his real name either. Daniel Garcia, I think that is his rew name though. But yeah, but other than that, it's like, no. I think those plot holes are intentional. I think they're meant to be like these jackasses, and that's the point, and that's the fun of it, right? I liked how they put someone pointed out they put a hat on Daniel Garcia, and it's the same exact hat that Ross wore in a scene from Friends, which you have to see the side by side.
Yeah.
Because I never watched Friends, and I knew of I know this character from Friends.
Yeah, Ross is the dumb one, right?
Ross is like the main guy character from what I could tell in that show. And he wore this really this blue you remember Triple H used to wear that hat back in the Attitude Era, the black leather hat. Yeah. Think of a felt or plush version of that hat. It's blue, and it doesn't look nearly as cool.
The Jericho Appreciation Society. I love it. Like that is.
It's the idea to be to be as heelish or annoying as a faction as possible.
No, the idea to be we're WWE without saying we're WWE.
Yeah, because they know the audience will. Everyone knows what it is.
It gives them instant heat.
Oh yeah. Exactly, and just it's making fun of WWE. It's everyone understands the joke, and the majority of AEW fans are there because they moved away from WWE.
See, here's what Cody wishes that he could pull that off. That's what Cody was going for, but he was being too blatant about it.
Jericho, I think, he pulls it off. He is maybe the perfect guy to do it. Cody, I could not imagine doing this gimmick at all.
Yeah. But no, I mean,
Jericho has that little bit of ridiculousness to him.
He's self-aware.
Yes, but it's and maybe it's because his voice inflections when he's doing promos, he is over the top, and that sells it, and it really just this is the dumbest fucking idea.
Yeah.
When you really This is a dumb fucking faction. Like, what are we talking about? But he sells it with how enthusiastic and his voice inflection. And I think he knows that too. But it's like he's maybe the guy to pull it off. I don't think anyone else could do it. Plus, he came from the background and just like, you know what? Vince was right. Is all I was gonna say. It's like all he's saying is like Vince was right in everything he did.
31st. I'm bringing up the match card that day.
Sure. Oh, you want to take notes now? Or you can bring up the notes that we have. I mean, then you know, talk about Moxley and Yuta, or Moxley and Brian and Yuta, and Moxley versus Jay. Not me. Other Jay.
So that's fine.
Yeah, that's whatever. But I don't know.
Going back to FTR, I like that the Gun Club actually has like a personality now.
They're getting there.
They're getting there.
They started off being like the annoying kids of Billy Gunn in the crowd, and now they're actually
now they're like their own thing.
They did a match on Dynamite, and they did really well. Actually, They actually didn't do. It was not a bad match, which is good because up to this point, I haven't really believed their credibility all that much because they don't look very credible at all. It's Billy Gunn's kids. You're only here because of your dad.
Yeah.
At the same time, I'm sure their dad's training them, so they probably are learning pretty good stuff from training.
So,
but also, you need more reps to get good. Part of it.
Jay Lethal versus John Moxley. We kind of talked about that.
Yeah. The only one we did talk about was Yuta and
which I fucking love that match.
Yeah.
It was really good.
They're giving Wheeler Yuta. So it became very obvious that like Wheeler Yuta is just not on the same level. He needs to level up. He needs to get better. He needs to just. And this is like, oh, he wants to join this. He wants to join William Regal's club, which he probably could, but they had to show like Ryan Danielson's up here, you're down here right now, and you need to work on that. Not to say you didn't. He had some flurries of offense, and he did some shit that was cool. I mean, Willie always does cool shit, but there was definitely like a discrepancy where at one point Brian's just like, fuck this, and just decides to actually, I'm like, I am ending this now. I've been toying with you this whole time. So it's like, I don't usually feel like I see that kind of a difference in the power level between wrestlers off. Like, not that it's like a squash match, but like, this is a guy who's clearly not there yet, but you can sense the potential that they're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, he could be. I think Wheeler Yuta needs to get a little more muscle, though. Personally,
I disagree.
Whatever. I think I'm not talking about a ton of muscle.
Well, I think he's the correct body type if he's going to be part of that faction. Because he's their cruiserweight.
Sure. I don't know. I think over years, and you don't start off as a muscle guy.
Yeah.
Usually, you see guys over their career. Brian Danielson. When he was first in WWE, he was a lot skinnier than he is now. He's like he's buffer. He's like the final boss in a little bit. And I think Yuta's like what, early 20s. He's young as fuck, so like give him some time.
Do you think he eventually joins the Black Club, whatever they're called?
Yeah. The whatever they're called. Some wrestling journalist you are. You're the Blackpool Fight Club, whatever it's fucking called. Yeah, I think he does. I'm surprised they're only focusing on him. Because they were talking about Daniel Garcia at one point, but now he's like off in Jericho's faction, so I'm like, okay.
He also mentioned Jay Lethal, didn't he?
I don't think he did. I don't think he mentioned Jay Lethal. They were talking about young guys. Jay Lethal ain't young.
He mentioned another black wrestler, but I forget who it was.
Moriarty. Lee Moriarty. And Lee Moriarty is having a match. I think... Well, he had a match on the Ring of Honor card. Against Jay Lethal. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did. They might do it where they're focusing on one person at a time.
I think that's smart.
Maybe Lee Moriarty's the next guy, and then maybe like down the line they get Daniel Garcia like away from the Jericho's faction. I don't know. They could do it like one at a time. It's probably smarter to do it one at a time, focused, because then you're not all over the place with it. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad that they're doing this. Like, I like the idea of this like super faction. And then you already had them fight once. Brian and Moxley fought once, but now like does it go to a place where they both like hate each other and then like they fight for real? But they, like it's a blood match.
I heard it
again.
I heard a theory that they may be building up to a Jericho Society versus
That
because it's wrestlers versus sports entertainers.
Yeah, I've actually noticed that too. A lot of people have been using the word wrestler. Like Adam Cole said it or like something. Or was it? Yeah, Adam Cole like said I'm a great wrestler.
Or I'm the best wrestler.
Somebody said.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like and maybe maybe my brain perked up because of the storyline. But I don't know if that. I want to say maybe it's intentional. Maybe I can't say for sure. But my brain perked up at it when I heard it more because I was like, oh, they're doing this whole storyline now. And AEW does like to do they like to hint at things to come. They do it all the time. But then at the same time, it could be nothing at the same time. So it's hard to say. Not that I'm saying Adam Cole, like, we're gonna have this giant sports entertainer versus pro wrestler, like, blood feud. It's a whole company-wide thing, and it's like, no, they're not, that's too grandiose.
They have their own civil war.
Yes, I think that's a little too ambitious. You could, but too ambitious, I think. Like you had that fucking the invasion from ECW or WCW, I should say. But like I said, I'm paying attention to more of these words now. I'm noticing these things, and I'm like, I can't help but think maybe there's something there. But maybe if it wasn't Adam Cole, somebody said it.
There's Adam Cole.
Oh my god.
Which I liked, but it felt pointless.
It was a little pointless. I give him that. It's just like heels got to get their asses kicked.
Yeah, and I think they're building for a three-way or a trio tag. Yeah.
Trios. Oh yeah, but then they'll have the Battle of the Belts and they'll all do their individual thing. Pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna see Red Dragon versus Jurassic Express, shit, and the Adams fight again.
Yeah.
I think that Adam Page wins that. I think that Red Dragon should win the tag belts though in that situation.
Okay, so if Adam is winning, if Page is winning, do you think Punk goes in that feud as a heel?
He could, because he can be a great.
Yeah.
I've seen him be an awesome heel, but I don't know. I think Page is winning though, and you can do a whole thing where he could play the guy who's not a heel, but he's kind of an asshole. He's good at that. He's like, I respect you, Paige, but fuck you, and blah, 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 here's why, and all that sort of stuff. Maybe that's where they go.
What if Adam Cole wins by cheating?
Good. You could do that, too.
You keep Paige strong.
Yeah, but I don't like the idea of doing that.
Because
I would want...
Like, I don't think they're gonna run face versus face.
I would want Adam Cole to get the title when you know Kenny's coming back.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because the feud is Kenny versus Adam Cole.
But you don't need a belt for that, though.
You don't, but I think that would be a good idea. I think it would work.
I gotta pee really bad.
Go for it. I think we should end this thing.
Yes, let's end this thing.
So, by the way, I'm going to separate this out. Try to separate it out. And on the YouTube thing. So thanks again for watching, listening.
Yes.
Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining. If you are into wrestling, I guess we are into wrestling. By the way, if you didn't notice, I don't know. We're gonna play another GM mode next Friday probably.
Yeah.
And then we might just talk more about wrestling, and that's it. We talked for like 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. My god.
But thank you so much. We love you.
Love
Be
you
safe
guys.
out there.